Oh. 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 Is the line moving? Is the line finally moving?
Well, of course it's moving. It's been moving this entire time. Just very slowly.
Oh. I mean, I've been running as fast as I can, and it's still moving slower than me. And I'm a snail, if you recall.
Yeah, you don't do a lot of exercise, do you, fatty?
Okay, hold on. We're not going to make this immediately about your fat phobia. What the fuck are we even waiting in line for?
What do you mean? It's the biggest craze. It's the biggest thing.
The end of China? Is it finally collapsing? Did their debt crisis finally destroy their entire financial market, and now America has won the war of superpowers?
No. China's doing better than ever. Oh. You silly man.
Well, what then? Why did I get all dressed up?
We're queuing for the midnight release. Have you forgotten already?
The Avengers 3?
Avengers 3?
Yeah, you know, the third Avengers movie. They only ever did...
I think they already did Avengers 3, like, twice.
Oh. So this would be, what, like, Avengers 8 now?
Maybe. I don't know. They get more releases in China. It's just, the Avengers movies get re-released, but they edit all the black people.
What are we waiting for? I'm bored! Come on, what is it?
This is for the midnight. So next Tuesday, on the like a week from now or whatever, not tomorrow, but a week from now, the newest Labubu comes out, dude. So people are queuing up and getting ready. They're reserving their spot.
Oh my god, this is for that. Is that why Straight Raiders here?
Well, it's why we're all here, dude. We're all toy collectors. We're all avid toy collectors.
The horrible, vile little Furby knockoff, creepy ass soft.
Straight Raid, what color do you want a Labubu?
Oh my god.
Light pink.
Light pink? That's a good choice. Little cotton candy Labubu.
You can't pick pink. You're a girl. You're meant to be couch. This is all terrible. What is this? You're just buying shit? You just buy shit? You're just king of plastics now?
Yeah, of course, dude. We're adults. Yep. That's like what adults do now.
Adults have children and families and are polyamorous now, I guess. This is horrible.
I work
to live.
I don't live to work.
This is work. We're standing in a queue. This is worse than any minimum wage job I've ever had, which is none.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
I think it's you who might be out of touch.
Yeah. Wait.
You don't know what the people
I think you lost it. I think you're past it.
Wait, why are we on this side? Wait! We've not even been in the queue, dude! Wait, the back is that way! We're not even at the back of the queue!
Yeah, no, this is the Great Wall of China.
What? But, oh my god, no, we have to go all the way to the end! We're gonna have to walk all the way down to the very back of the queue. You realize that, right? We're gonna be here for months!
Well, yeah, this is the downheading. I told you, it's next Tuesday.
Well, why were we sitting here for a day? We've been here for like 7 hours.
We're in the queue for the pre-queue, dude. Don't you know how any of this works?
The pre-queue? You paid money for this. I saw you give a man money for a ticket.
Well, technically, yeah. Well, that's because I was buying the reseller's ticket for the space in the queue.
You got scalped on the pre-queue?
Of course, dude. Everyone does.
All right. No, let's...
It happens.
Okay, let's go to the back of the queue. I want this over with as quickly as possible. Can you make the Batman sound?
Look out, Robin.
No,
it's the penguin.
Whatever. Okay, we're at the back of the queue. We did it. Incredible. That was. Yeah. By the way, we just
all
skipped
the way
over.
Back. That took 4 hours, 4.5 hours.
That was a 4 hour. Yeah, it was a 4.5 hour transition there.
Yeah, okay. I like that the UI is still on. You're very clever, Smug.
That's good. Yeah, well, whatever. You know what? It's good to promote the Patreon occasionally because you never know when we're gonna need more money to combat terrible beasties. Like
What?
Wait, I thought this bridge looked familiar. Oh god! Oh no!
Oh no! It's just like Black Myth Wukong.
Oh god! It's exactly like Ratchet and Clank. Back to the Clankture. Oh god!
Because we're in China.
Get you. Oh wait, don't you have a magic build? You should be able to wipe that shit out instantly. Hold on, you do it.
It's just like Black Myth Wukong. Do you remember that game? It was like Chinese Dark Souls. Do you remember that?
Yeah. Which Dark Souls is already Chinese.
And all the bad guys were like animals or something.
All right, can you just cast your fucking whatever shit ass min max New Game Plus build?
I'm just gonna do a little shrinky. Whoa.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to kill him.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, Salty Squid.
Magic really is easy mode in Dark Souls. That's crazy. Well,
yeah, you mean Black Myth Wukong? We're in China.
Sure. Oh, stop. That's the transphobic one. Stray Raid, what are your comments on Dark
What?
Souls?
It's transphobic. How is Black Myth Wukong transphobic?
Stray Raid, what do you think of Dark Souls, the franchise Dark Souls?
I never even heard of it. All I know is labubu.
Makes sense.
That's good.
If it's not labubu, it's not cool.
Wait, uh-oh, is that the phase 2 music? Oh no! Oh god! Oh, it's even worse!
Oh Jesus!
Oh
my God!
Whoa! Damn!
Don't wake me up before I've had my coffee.
Wow! Oh, it's like It's like a caffeinated boss. Whoa! Look at the transparency on those wings. That's crazy. Wow! Who's it gonna kill? Oh, me, I guess. Ah!
It's not Mothra because we're in China. Okay,
No,
that would be
yeah,
Japan.
that would also be copyright infringement. No!
Yep.
It's doing the thing. It's doing the
No.
thing. Wiz! Help!
No.
Help!
Oh no.
Shrink it!
Should we save him straight raid or just
Shrink
leave him?
it! Shrink it!
I don't see a reason to bring him along.
I'm not a caffeinated
Yeah, that's a good
beverage.
point. You didn't
I'm
even
not a
want to
caffeinated beverage. All right, bye.
See you later.
Good luck with the show, I
Bye.
guess. Can you shrink them?
Shrink them.
When you see us, we'll have labubus. Next time.
Yeah. That's all we really want from this show. The
Shrink
entire
them!
this dono bar beneath me, Labubu Fund. Okay, I'll shrink them. All right, come on back. This is taking a while. Sorry.
Ow.
Whoa, you came back bigger.
Was I
What
bigger?
was up there, McDonald's?
You gotta stop. You gotta stop with the fat phobia, dude. You gotta stop. Why are you like this? You can't be like that.
What?
All right, let's bring them back.
Just,
You know
I'm
what?
just asking you had dinner.
Oh my god. All right, I'm turning off Audacity. You're a bad man. You're a bad man. There you go. We call that double intro. We call that double intro.
Bring the main characters back. Bring those two beautiful monsters.
Okay. Whoa! Look at Salty Squid. That's so cool. Thank you for donating to the Patreon, Salty Squid. I hope you enjoy your canonical appearance in the Pondscum Podcast, which has been away from a pond for about 4 months now.
There might,
Like a journey
actually,
thing.
what's that coming over the hill? There might be a third monster.
Oh my god! Wow! It's also the Spartan stuff. Whoa! Look how cool they are.
Whoa!
Yeah,
There might also be a third monster. Oscar.
Has Oscar hastily what?
He scribbled on a little bit of napkin and passed it to me, but he's taking his.
He hasn't
He's
sent
taking
it to
his sweet
me.
fucking
Whatever.
time.
Okay, so I do want to make clear that we have yelled at Oscar on a weekly basis that he takes too long with these. Now, let's be clear. The transparency on these wings is fucking awesome.
Wow! What's that horrible thing coming?
Who even is that?
It looks like Z.
Oh,
I
okay.
think.
All right. Okay. Cool.
I'm psychically. I'm using magic.
Whoa.
I'm
Okay,
magicking
alright.
his name.
Wow. Okay. I'm doing it.
Whoa, magic.
So many bugs showing up.
Whoa! There's so many things happening.
Ah, my
guys.
god! Okay.
Oh fuck! Jesus Christ!
That's arachnophobia. This was the real Dark Souls boss.
Yeah,
Holy
you should have
shit.
done a trigger warning for that one, dude.
Yeah. No hat, nothing, just straight. You just wanted a raw dog spider. Okay, cool. Well, that's upsetting.
We've lost the arachnophobe audience.
Yeah, there we go. They're gone. They're gone.
Look at them. It's a pyramid. It's like a
Holy
cool
shit.
pyramid of crazy
Yeah,
bugs.
of crazy bugs. All right,
and
cool.
Squids.
All right, turn them whiz. In the theme of the show, turn them into marketable plushies. Go!
Bam! Commercialized.
Whoa! Boom! Look at them hop right perfectly right there. That's so cute. All right, get them
Z's
off
the
now.
spider. Guys, if you want your own little cutie little guy, little cute little cutie, join the Patreon. Smug, get the Patreon up. Get the Patreon up. He's still
Okay.
not ready for this.
Jesus
he doesn't
Christ.
realize the premise of the show.
What, to make money at all costs? Yeah, no, I'm aware of
Yes.
the premise of the fucking show. Don't worry. Yeah, look, I've got it already.
Get the
I'm a
Patreon
genius.
up. Nope. Skip to the showing the Patreon tiers.
I'm doing it right now. I'm bringing down the
But
protection list.
you want to become a little bug? You want a little bug person? You want to join the show? You want to be part of our show? You want to join us? You want to hang out with us?
Whoa, that's how much
No,
money we
it's just the
make.
tiers. Idiot. Tiers. The tiers.
Look,
The
it's how much
tiers.
money. It's the catastrophically low
Jesus
amount of money.
Christ,
we
you're
make.
bad at this.
Yeah, paid member. There we go. Okay, we'll do some membership.
No, you want to show the.
Shut the
okay,
dumb
there we
fuck. Kill yourself. Right. Anyway.
So look, oh look,
Wow.
it's Oscar, it's Frog, but shut up with this bullshit. Cause scroll to the bottom.
It's the shit tier, and then it's the cool tiers. These are the
Axolotl
cool tiers.
tier, get your old little guy, get your little cool, get your little guy.
Yep.
Look at that link that Oscar has put in the chat for the
Incredible.
Patreon that he definitely should have done because that's what keeps the lights
There's
on.
only
for him.
3 axolotl tiers remaining before we run out of space. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I hope that FOMO doesn't fear of missing. Give us money.
Fill the gap.
Give us money
Oh.
now.
I'm so glad that Oscar put the link in the chat when we were talking about the Patreon. Thank you, Oscar.
Jesus Christ. If I paid
Because
for the Patreon, can my picture be a
what's it
Bobbit
called?
one? I mean, yeah,
the exchange
literally,
rates
yes.
on Patreon are super weird.
Yeah, and we make less money now. But you know what? We've built community, and that's what really matters. Also, there's unique content. Wow! Hey, check it out. Did you know that you can download...
Use a VPN to buy it, Mina. Use a
Yes.
VPN.
Did you know that you can... No, please don't. That fucks us. Did you know...
Thank you, Mina.
Did you know that you can download all of the cool Pondscum Podcast album songs as MP3s that you can put into your little Spotify or whatever, right? They're on YouTube, but you can also get them as a little downloadable content that you can then put into your
Whoa.
playlist.
Who sings those? Who sings those?
I mean, I do racist
The Bugs.
practice. The bugs. It's the bugs. Mina did Icknick Heine Bitch,
Oh.
obviously. Yeah, and then Digital Girl is
Yeah, if
obviously...
she doesn't like it, I don't know why she recorded it. Did we coerce her like Britney Spears?
No, yeah, the production company forced her to release it when it wasn't ready, and then she got mad, and now I hear she's building her own version, so there might be
But it still became a...
coming.
Whoa, Mina's version? Mina's version?
Mina's version, yeah, it's gonna be a Mina's version, yeah.
Holy.
Yeah, I feel like that wing is just gonna be in the way of the whole show, unfortunately. I think we've committed to that now.
Awesome.
Ooh, I can
Awesome.
a little bit. Okay, cool. Chat also, we'll move chat a little bit to the side because fuck you guys. You're
Nice,
not the main
nice.
characters. I'm the main
How,
character.
also, you definitely pinned the dono link, right, Smug? Oscar?
Oscar is like bad at his job. Okay, all right, all right.
One day
Oscar,
Oscar
pin
You
it!
guys have
will
that in
do the
common.
delivery.
Hey, fuck you!
Yay.
Wait, why do I have notifications? Hold on, I want to find out. Whoa, giant spider. So cool. So again, Oscar, I have been... Okay, here's what I can guarantee you, okay? Here's the sales pitch. I will scream at Oscar on a weekly basis to finish it, and he will still make it so detailed as to be an incomprehensible horror. I don't understand why he does it.
You
Look
were
at
gonna
how
do that
small-
anyway.
Yeah, but look at how tiny! Look at... Oh, Jesus, I'm in the wrong... Look at how tiny these fuckers are. Like, this is what they're gonna be like. 90% of the time, they're gonna be this size. Which is cute, but you can't see all the crazy detail. Oscar, explain
Whoa.
why you keep doing it like this. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you in real life, just like that CEO. Segue.
Yo.
Let me tell you how it all went down.
Ah! Okay,
Whoa.
alright.
Jesus
Sorry.
Christ, dude.
I'm so good. I'm so
Jumping
good
the
at my
gun
job.
much.
I'm so good at my
Let
job.
me tell you how it all went down at the
Oh, I
party
Jesus
think-
Christ, dude.
It's because TikTok as a platform is awful and needs to be burned.
No, it's not. It's because you're incompetent.
It's
Just be
definitely
honest
because
with us.
TikTok is bad.
No one's angry at you. Just say that you're incompetent.
I'm angry! Okay. Also, did Straight Raid ever send me the part 1? No, I don't think so.
There is no part one.
You mean part 2? That is part 1.
This is part
And
2.
then I sent part 2.
Oh,
No, it's not.
really?
He's
Okay.
insane. He's insane.
Send me-
Smug, what are we
Why
looking
would
at
I
today?
ever just send you part 2 of a video anyway?
I don't know. That's why I was confused by your desire
Also,
to send.
I
Smug,
never
I
did
made
that.
this doc.
I
I don't know
love it.
why
It
you're
never-
asking
it-
Straight Raid for this. Because I made this.
And it never occurred to you that you might be the one that's wrong.
No,
Yes.
absolutely
Also,
not.
Smug, I've made you just chat. Show chat the doc. Show chat the doc.
I'm not
First
gonna
of
show- I'm
all,
not gonna show
I've made
chat the
him
doc.
a very clear and succinct document that is in order.
No, he
Chat.
hasn't. He's
If he
lying.
opens any link that isn't in order, I will just kill him.
He's actually lying. None of that is true. None of that has happened. He's a liar.
But he can't. He feels like he needs to click around all the time. Also, on these videos, you don't need to click around, Sunshine. There's nothing to click around on. So if you
Don't-
open any of these
don't
videos
call
and
me
click halfway
Sunshine.
through them like you usually do,
Call me
I
Sunshine
will
one
also
more
kill
time,
you.
and I will solar power your balls with the full force of a 14 by 14
Try it, Sunshine.
magnifying glass.
Make his
Okay.
day.
Hello,
Yeah, make
everyone!
my fucking day, punk.
How are we doing, chat? We ignored chat the whole time. Go. Let's say hi to
One's
chat.
in chat if Smug's gonna get it wrong and not know how to use Google Docs, even though all the links are in order.
Brains
Two's
in
in
chat.
chat if he gets it right first time.
Brains in chat if you like Dark Souls.
You mean Black Myth Wukong?
You gotta stop saying black.
Why can't what?
You're not allowed to.
Any
I'm
other
pretty sure-
icon in chat in case you've never heard of it, because you're cool and you only
Yeah,
know
that's
about
true.
labubus.
Jesus Christ.
One
Brains in
Labubus
chat.
in chat.
I'm
If you know
seeing,
about
I'm seeing
Labubus.
brains in chat. I'm seeing brains in chat from the Dark Souls enjoyers. All right. Fine. I'll show the doc briefly. Wow. A document about the
Yo.
things that we're looking at. What are we looking at today?
Yo.
Oh, these are fucking horrific. Okay. Today we're looking at labubus. Now, I'm giving the intro, but I'm going to be completely honest. I have no idea what the fuck the deal is with these things, other than that they look like microplastic slop. So, these two, which is why I'm on this side, which is where the cool kids are sitting, who don't know what the fuck this is and don't care, okay? That side
That's why me and
loves
Stray are on the
labubus.
side of the money. Please donate. Love you guys.
That side is filled with hypercapitalist garbage. Okay, this side is where the free thinkers exist. Right, Mina?
Call me
You're on my
Xander
team?
Hall because I'm begging for donations.
Because I can't afford to eat. I saw that queen.
Yeah, because I'm in
title.
my mum's basement.
Yes.
With no furniture.
Okay.
Oh, the Great
Where's
Wall of
Cheeto
China.
and fuck's
Yeah,
sake,
where's Cheeto?
I always forget one.
Dude, he's so bad at this. He's so.
I always forget one. There's so many of them.
Cheeto, where are you?
I didn't expect Oscar to finish drawing anything.
You should know there's
in the
7.
near future.
You should take
Wow.
it easy on Xander Hall. He's given up having a girlfriend and a personal life so he can stream 7 hours a week.
That's awesome, actually. Yeah,
I did,
never
I
mind.
did the
Xander
same
Hall's
thing,
cool
actually.
again.
I did the same thing. I also only stream 7 hours a week.
Look at all their babies. Look how many babies we've got.
Yeah, thank you
We've
so
got our
much for
own
your
collection
support,
of
guys.
Labubu.
Yeah, they are very cute, actually. I like the little crowd of people.
We
They
should
look
sell
very
them in
cute, like,
blind
on the walls.
boxes.
We are definitely going to do marketable plushies at some point. That's definitely on the cards. That's definitely on the cards. Definitely happening.
So why should people buy the Pondscum slop but not this?
Because we give
Because
you...
we're cool.
We support actual artists, okay? This is
We
just
haven't
Chinese
sold out to
slop.
China immediately.
Yeah.
Your artist who you abuse verbally for for including details.
It's exactly like Labubu. Exactly. Yes. I'm sure those artists are getting fucking abused as well.
You just
Whoa.
don't like anyone else's flavor of bugs. That's it.
Alright.
Right.
Liz, can
Let's
you
do the
explain to
context. What inspired all of this, right?
Uh-huh. So we're looking at
Is
the
he going to
mall
click the
riot?
first link or is he going to fuck it up? Is he going to fuck it up, chat?
Alright.
Is he
Let
going
me
to
tell you
fuck
how
it
it
up? Or is
all
he
went
gonna...
down at the product release date of Simomo, Angels in the Clouds.
It was just
face
a
doll.
peaceful
So this is
protest.
the doll we're mainly here for. It's a very adorable monster called
Sorry, that's the doll we're all here for? That thing?
Do you know how much that costs, Smug?
Oh god.
Wait till you learn how much it costs.
$300?
It was $225 at the shop near me. So
Okay, see, look, I know how much you retards spend on shit. I've seen
I
I've
didn't buy it.
That's a deal.
Jesus Christ.
Simomo.
Can we just sorry,
time I
chat?
came-
Can we just agree that this thing is ugly and stupid? Like this isn't even an aesthetically pleasing thing. This isn't
you
even
feel
nice.
threatened because of that?
No,
you feel
I think
threatened because of
it
that?
looks garbage. Look at my cute little Christmas tie. I'm much more aesthetically pleasing than that stupid fucking thing. How much do they?
How
resell
much
it
did they
for?
resell
Okay.
for?
$2
A
grand.
lot of fucking money.
Like over $400. What I saw
Wait,
most
it's not-
recent eBay
Already
sales were.
doubled in value.
I literally would not buy this if I made less than $1,000 profit on it. I would not touch.
Well,
that
it
thing
will.
for less
No,
than
The
I,
idea is
I
because
didn't
it's like
buy
an-
it. I considered getting it just to flip it, but I didn't want to have to deal with getting shipping like materials because this type of thing. If somebody's paying that much money, they're going to expect it to be perfect. So I didn't get it, even though I could have I was just going to flip it.
This is a Cheburia. You know what? If you donate, we'll look at your whatever the fuck that is. Sure.
monster called Simomo. By the time I came, this was already the line. I made my way down and got into the line. Honestly, it seemed like everything was going perfectly, everything was calm. It looked like everything was gonna go smoothly. But then something happened. Someone made a new line and everybody started freaking out and running.
Oh
This
my
is
God.
when everything went downhill. And that's when the Hunger Games began. People
the
were
fuck?
cutting, people were pushing,
my
people
God.
were not happy.
It's a
They
riot!
really messed up the whole line. This is
Mostly
the person
peaceful,
who
mostly
tried cutting
peaceful.
the whole line. And people called him out for it.
You cut the Labubu line.
Oh.
I mean, he's not wrong. What are you going to do?
The store manager got involved
Kill
in
him
trying to
over
clean the
Labubu.
situation, but we really couldn't hear him, so we were all so confused. And that's when security got involved.
Oh fuck. This is when the
Not a
tear
mall
gas,
cop.
This is when the tear gas canisters came out and they started using rubber bullet.
Yeah. You hear like choppers overhead. They're on a
It's like-
manhunt for the person who
it's-
cut the line and started this.
Yeah, people started taking Labu bullets.
Jesus.
Damn.
So we're instructed to return to our vehicles. I couldn't return to mine because I Ubered here, so I was done for.
Some of us
Also,
can't
most people
afford
don't even return
cars
their
because we
vehicle
have to
because one
buy
on the other side-
labubus.
That's so
Doesn't you know?
You gotta get an Uber to your labubu because you can't afford a car.
Your labuba.
the street.
But you can't
and
afford
just
to Momo.
waited. But of course, the security did not like this, so he.
What?
Do it, and also like call somebody else who has more authority than me. We'll get here in an hour.
We're going to jail.
Damn. I didn't know where to go. I didn't have a car with me, and a lot.
I have been homeless for
You're
6
so
weeks
slick.
since this event. I have not. Like,
I'm here. It's 3:00 in the morning. None
My
of the
par-
buses are running.
my parents kicked me out when I said I was going to the labubu queue.
A lot of people were just waiting around. The store manager was ready to talk to us again, so we all made our way back. He was trying to give us instructions.
They do not get paid enough for this shit.
Not run.
It's like a race.
Hold back the tide.
Until 5?
Hold the
Like
wall.
5 a.m.? Like 5 a.m.
5
Yeah.
a.m.
She already said at the beginning she got there at like 4. Were you not paying
Yeah.
attention?
Yep, no, obviously not. But sorry, but oh my god, this is how annoying they are at 5 a.m. and the store opens at what, like 9, I assume? 8? Jesus Christ.
People started going before he gave the signal. So that didn't work out.
People were clearly there before that because she was not first in line by any at all.
So he gave us another chance to do this again. At this point, everyone was so tense.
This is
And
Simon
this is what happened at
Says.
the second try. Everybody ran.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
What is happening?
Pretty
Social
good for only a cohort of people that are not exactly the most athletic.
The social contract is broken down.
Why did he think that? Honestly, pretty naive on the manager's part that these fucking loons would be able to do that in orderly fashion. Just walk over here, single file line, like, dude.
Was it always like this? Like, has it always been like this? Wasn't there? Okay, I might be Fedora posting here. Wasn't there a time like 50 years ago where people were able to queue up in an orderly fashion and there was some like level of, you know, fair play? Or did that? Am I just
But
imagining?
they
a
weren't
past
buying
that never
labubu,
existed?
smug.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure
They're buying
even
food
in like
and eggs.
I'm pretty sure even
This
with
is
like
not a new thing. No, this isn't a new thing. There's been stampedes on Black Friday.
yes, but I feel like
Yeah.
that started happening.
People
more
have killed
recently.
each other for Wii's.
Well, yeah.
I remember there being a
the
news
Black
story
Friday
about a
effect.
guy. There was a guy who, a radio station was like, if you drink X amount of water under a certain period of time, you get like a free Wii from our radio station. A guy literally killed himself from water poisoning so he could get a free Wii.
Wait. Well,
So there's precedent.
But it is like Black
There's
Friday
precedent for
moving
people doing the
outwards.
same thing.
They can now make micro Black Fridays whenever they want for because like why is there a limited release of this? There's no need for there to be a limited release. The demand's there. But it's artificial scarcity, right?
oh, okay.
Honestly, the market for this kind of grew overnight. Like the Labubu one especially got really big, and we're gonna see
no, but
why.
Wiz
So I wouldn't be surprised if they really just can't meet demand on this shit, even though the materials for this are
No,
just
but
like
Wiz is-
plastic and like cotton.
Wiz is right. Like the whole artificial scarcity thing. Like I guess this really popped off in the modern era with Supreme, right? Those were the
But
ones. who
how
really,
do they
Yeah.
benefit from that? People would
well,
say this was
it's like-
Squishmallows,
it's because
and I
it's-
don't understand how people benefit.
create
How
an
the company
environment.
benefits from that.
You create an environment where when you do drop a product, it sells out within seconds. That's
yes,
where
which
they,
is what you want because
they
now
benefit.
the market value of your goods is like $2,000 when it would otherwise be like a $200 pair of shoes.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
but
when
they
you-
don't reap the benefits of that. The
Not
resellers
yet.
do.
It's a long-term process, right?
So they
Then-
can slowly. Well, it already happened with Labubu because the $300 or the $250 one that we're looking at now, that's not the first Labubu to drop. They originally were like $10 in those little blind boxes, but now this shit's happening for the $300 shit.
They're
What?
making the big uns.
What happened? Why
Yeah,
did it jump?
yeah,
Where'd the bar go up?
What? Oh, I don't know. Hold on.
You haven't got notifications? He's an idiot.
I
He's
do.
a cunt.
It should be up. It should be up. Yeah, it's up. Super chat is on. That's weird. It'll just take a second, maybe. I don't know. It should come up. Yeah, it did.
Ah!
Oh, it did come up.
Whoa! What does it say? What does it say?
These things
What's
look
it
like
say?
a rip-off of an old... Okay, he wants us to look at the Cheburushka.
No, read it out. I want to say
They
it.
look like a rip-off of an old Soviet character named Cheburushka.
They look like an old rip-off of a Soviet character that called...
Why is this so broken? It left.
Something, I don't know.
Why is this so broken? What's going on?
Imagine I got it right. I'm just gonna
I'm just gonna
it's
make
so
it
small, I can't read it, dude.
Yeah, I don't know why it was so small.
Oh,
Sorry.
we also somebody asked Black Friday what else. I know the like people that are like sneakerheads, the like Yeezy drops weren't those big?
They were
Yeah,
huge.
Didn't people do
iPhone
this for
drops,
shoes?
phone drops.
So hold on.
Yep.
Wait, real quick. Look at this, right? Someone says in this Reddit thread that the let's have a look here. Alex Corcoran was one of the first store managers for Supreme. The original T-shirt designs were like $18 to $20. Right now, a Supreme T-shirt is probably goes for like $120, right?
It's the slow boiling effect.
It's a marketing campaign. It's instilling value in your
Yeah.
brand, because now the default price that you see when you see a Supreme product is hundreds and hundreds of dollars, and so you can later sell your products at that very high markup, even though they're trash.
What did the dono ask us to look at?
I'm looking at it now. I'm pulling it up.
Pressing doubt.
I'm literally looking it up right now.
It really just forms a
Presidential.
bubble though, because for a while the reason why they're instantly selling out is not only because there's a fan base, it's because people know how to manipulate bots and get access to the online drops first, and then you're just forcing people to buy from you since you made it sell out.
Yeah, but that's literally what they want. Like, fashion is a bubble. Like, by definitionally, they're trying to create bubbles. They're
trying to squeeze as much wealth out as possible. So if they have these limited drops that sell it every time.
No, but I'm saying that's why there's like bust cycles for these, because eventually the craze wears off, because even with the exclusivity of each drop past a certain point, if you're on your 1000th exclusive drop at that point, it's not nearly as exciting.
That's when they do
Labubu is still pretty early into its inception.
That's when they do celebrity tie-ins. Look at fashion, right?
What
like,
did the
when
other
Supreme...
dono say, Smug?
I'm working on it. Jesus, I can't do a million things at once.
A lot going
You
on.
just need to do one thing. You don't need to. Me and Straight Rate will talk while you sort out the donos, dude.
Yeah, but you guys aren't interesting. That's my
You
fundamental
be quiet.
problem.
You be quiet, dog. Come on then, hurry up.
I'm working on it. I thought you were gonna.
Hurry up then. Come on.
Jesus Christ. Fine, I will make my point. The problem
No,
then...
no,
Yes,
no.
the problem you have
With the
then
donos.
is that you end up with
Oh my
celebrity
God.
endorsements, right? This is how fashion brands work. So then you have, like, the Yeezys, right? Like, the extra special shoes for people who have existing fan
The
bases.
collabs.
The collabs, yeah, that's how you
Yeah.
maintain a sustainable version of, like, multiple bubbles.
Alright, so what did it say?
I can't find the
What did it
tipping
say?
system anymore.
What do
Oh,
you
there
mean
we
you
go, I
can't
found it.
find the tipping system?
I figured it out. These things look like a
did it say?
rip-off of an old Soviet character named Cheburushka.
No, the other one.
You already
Shut
read
up!
that.
I haven't! This is the next phase of the Russification of consumer culture. Happy holidays and may peace reign on the pond. Thank you, Dispel. Appreciate
A
it.
happy holidays, may the peace reign on the pound.
And then
Maybe we
Sputnik-
fucked up. We should have done this about
Sputnik
how
selected
would you
the
even say it?
lastly.
The Russification of the West instead of the
Oh my
signification.
god, they're right! It is a rip-off! What the fuck? It's the exact same!
That's way cuter, actually. That one's cuter.
Yeah.
This is objectively better.
It's a little stop motion.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Don't worry, Smug. We go into the origins. We go into the origins of the boo-boo.
Alright,
Don't
fine,
worry about
fine,
this.
Fine.
So democracy fails, and they go into a raffle-based system.
I mean, the raffle seems like the obvious solution.
Yeah, it's Hunger Games, dude. Didn't Caesar's Legion use a raffle to enforce itself? And the Roman Empire?
Huh? I don't think so.
Yeah, they did.
They did a raffle? That's cute. What was the
Yeah.
prize?
When they were like burning
A
survival.
lottery.
Oh.
Isn't it called a lottery?
I think it's called a lottery.
Yeah,
He doesn't know
yeah.
what he's talking about. He doesn't know anything about
Yeah.
history.
Does everyone understand?
Oh my god.
I don't even think that person worked. For...
No, I think he just
Don't
got a
let the
hint
next
of
video play.
he got a hint
Stop
of
it.
power. He got
Stop
a
it,
hint of
Smug.
power.
Don't let the.
He-
Okay, let the next video play then.
Oh god, that thing's fucking awful. I really hate it. Alright, let's look at this part.
Why would you even unbox it and bring it out in
Alright,
public?
I'm
It
gonna
just
tell you
seems
how I
so
went on part 2.
delicate.
But before that, let's do a
Oh,
short recap
this
of
is
how we got
intense.
even inside the mall.
Okay, so there's the...
No,
You know what? You know what I don't like about life? I don't like that instead of getting a 30-second recap on a sitcom about what happened last episode, I now get a 20-second recap on the previous part of a TikTok series. Like, do we really need this? Is this necessary? We've got a previously on TikTok now. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna lose it. I hate this platform. I hate everything about this. Come fight me?
Yep.
Wow, it's just like
Fight
when
me
I
for
watched
this,
this the first
labubu.
time.
It's a raffle, so it doesn't matter who's there.
This really is like a fucking previously on.
Guys, there's no reason to rush in.
So there you go. That's how we came to deciding on a raffle. We were eagerly waiting for the doors of the mall
We?
to open. So let me tell you that the store Pop Mark is actually on
Yeah.
the second level. So we have a lot to walk.
Is it the
As long as
second
everyone
level?
walks there, we
So
should
wait.
all be fine.
That huge
Nobody-
queue
But there
wasn't
was
for the
gonna be
front of the shop?
chaos no matter what. There
was
was
a
gonna be
disaster.
chaos no matter what.
I think that was entry to the mall. I guess this is a pop-up in a mall or something.
Jesus.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I do not see how that long of a walk, especially since now she's saying they would have needed to go upstairs, how it wouldn't have resulted with this just in a different way.
Yeah.
Strainer, it is interesting that you called out that she said we. Like, we decided to do a raffle. Like, what?
It was
That is-
democratic.
That's how democracy failed. It failed.
That's a
dude. You
very
didn't even
interesting...
realise.
Yeah, but that's a very interesting style of identification. Like, what... I wonder why... I need to think about that. There's something
I
in that, for
consented,
sure.
I definitely
Everybody was
consented.
calm, and we were all walking. So we all lined up.
The
Each
biggest
one of us
losers
had
of this were the
ticket.
people that
raffle was very
probably got up
unfair,
at
so
like
the
2 in the
store
morning
manager
to be
improvised
first
and
until
he was
that guy
paying for
cut, because now
certain
they
time.
wasted
Yeah.
their time. The people that joined at the end, this is good for them.
He
Based.
managed to
They've
give
learned a
each
lesson.
one of us tickets. Now to wait for the raffle.
Tickets, I'll draw 51 numbers. You'll have your name and phone number, hopefully.
Imagine having to win a raffle to be able to spend
To purchase a
$250.
product, yeah.
She makes this observation in this. I'm pretty sure.
You guys can leave. Be back at 7 a.m.
So
Play
there
the
you go.
lottery
At
for
7
the-
a.m., only 51 names will be picked for the Simomo.
What do these people do?
Actually, this part was really fun. It was really cool seeing who
What?
won and seeing their reactions.
I'm gonna kill myself. Nah, that's my limit. That's my limit.
Wow.
That's my limit.
Community.
You
Sorry.
win the opportunity to be.
This
a
is
captain.
community, smug.
This is a sick simulacra of community. This is hideous. Jesus Christ. We're
Oh,
celebrating. This
okay.
is
So they're
a
just
horrible
not bonding in the right
tribal-
way. Okay.
There's a horrible tribal ritual where like everyone gets an opportunity to go perform the ritual. It's so weird. What is this? What is
people-
Science just said, could you not do an auction? Which is somehow even worse.
I can't. This is actually this is world-ending apocalypse to me. Every moment of this that I'm watching, I feel the end of the world coming. This is incredible. Jesus Christ. This is the like this is a soul calamity. Olive, can you write that down? Can you write that's a psychic war term, soul calamity. That's what I'm calling this.
This one is still not like a meta on
Spiritual
gambling
genocide.
though, because you know exactly what you're gonna get with this one. If it were this way just for the blind boxes, then that would be then you're actually
Yeah.
paying like there's a like raffling to gamble at that point.
What
But
here's what
to be fair, this is already the one part of the product section that isn't gambling already. They've now made it gambling, and they're happy about it because they're already conditioned to gamble for this product. Because the smaller ones, the real ones, Smug, are tiny little blind boxes. You don't know which one's in it. And there's like
Oh
a
my
1 in
God, so
72
they're-
chance for like a super rare one.
The rare one.
a super
So
So
really
these
they should be
people are already
thanking that guy
conditioned.
that cut. They should be thanking the guy that cut and led to this.
I'm gonna
Yeah, made
cut
it a
in
better
second.
system for
I'm
them.
gonna fucking cut in a second.
Well, she did
Jesus
say
Christ.
we. She said we decided
yeah, we
this.
decided. We as
Yep.
a society decided that this was the right way to do this. Okay. God, you know, okay, what's miserable about this is because I don't know Labubu culture. I don't even know. The people who
You'll
are
find out.
attending this are the people who are attending. Are they majority going to resell and flip it at a premium, or a majority
I'd
going to
say
keep them and
yes.
enjoy them? Okay.
The
I'd
majority
say
of
half and
purchasers,
half.
I'd say the amount of people that purchase to resell is very small percentage, but they
Yeah.
buy the largest share.
Yeah, this is indistinguishable from crypto to me. This is just NFTs in real life, which I guess NFTs was a replication of the Beanie Baby crisis. We go full circle, I guess.
I did reselling for a while, and most of the time, the people who resell, it's like half and half. Half of them just flip because they just want to make money, and they know that like these are trendy items. The other half do it just to fund what they're doing.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's like
I wouldn't be surprised if half of these like these socially awkward, mentally ill women and twinks like do resell, but also have a genuine interest.
Well,
that's what I see. Who's in
I just want to highlight that the mentally ill woman and the twink are on that side of the wall. Okay, all right, I'm safe over.
But that's why they have these secret rares. It's like a 1 in 72 chance because people will buy 72 boxes if they get the one they want and sell the excess 60 or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, and most people don't have to sell it at a loss because people have their preferences. So you're usually at least getting back what you spent on the one because somebody usually wanted the variety you got.
Well, usually on the reseller market as well, is once they're opened, they're worth more because it guarantees which one you're going to get.
Wait, guys,
for some.
If you have one of those like airport X-ray machines, couldn't you just buy like 200 of them, X-ray them, and then resell them sealed and say unopened? So that
how'd you tell color with an X-ray, dude?
Is color one of the? Sorry.
The
only thing is
shapes
color.
are distinct. But the more absurd part of that question is why the fuck would you have that material in the first place?
Yeah.
What material? What do you mean?
Can't we just all use our TSA grade, scanners?
Just
also, people just don't. I don't think people have the
real life, dude.
People don't have the liquidity to buy all these cases all at once. Because that would be expensive. To buy a whole case of labubus just of 6 is already like 140, maybe 150.
Oh god, it makes it makes me genuinely miserable that half of my social commentary has already been a Futurama episode. That really upsets me.
When you buy,
you're just miserable because you don't have labubu.
When you buy a labubu, it gives you 2 options. You either buy a single one or you buy the entire case. So it's like a commitment. It's an instant commitment to getting the full set.
And there's no repeats. There's no repeats in the set.
And they don't even transform together like Bionicles. That's crazy. What a waste.
Keep playing. Keep playing.
So I did feel like a community. It wasn't sorry. It worked out. I was not expecting this, but my ticket was drawn. Holy moly, we're gonna get a Zimomo today. And check out the Zimomo bag. It is huge.
26.
Time to grab mine. This is what we're all going crazy for. But let me tell you the crazy part. This Zimomo actually costs over
too big. The little ones are cuter.
$300. And we're going crazy.
$300.
Oh, so she does understand that she's retarded. Okay, that's good.
Once they release something,
at least they become self-aware.
Isn't that worse? That sort of self-awareness, but not being able to change anything.
So there you
worse.
go.
It's terrible. It's like the compulsion, like being compelled to act like a fucking moron, but knowing every moment of every step of the way. Actually, that's basically just this show for me. I'm doing that every week.
At least you know, bud.
I'm sure. My very first one. Don't forget to follow for more shopping adventures.
What's going on with you? Why are you dying? Take some medicine.
I've had like bronchitis and what do they call it? Coughing syncope. Yeah, I've been coughing until I pass out. That's my new thing. It's my new thing. New trend.
One's wearing a mask. Other people on the line are wearing a mask.
Yeah, we're in China right now. It's the cultural norm.
Messes up the lines on my tie. Yeah. Hey, Wiz, you're looking a little bit under the weather as well. Do you want me to unsaturate you? What? Yeah. Look how ugly Wiz is. His color's all fucked.
Smug changed my colors.
I didn't change your colors, actually.
You keep us saturated. It looks cool.
Wait, you just wanted to hide the fact that you look like absolute dog shit right now.
No, I think it looks cool. It looks like edgy.
No, don't do that. I look ugly. I'm insecure. Just make me saturated.
Let me see. No, it does look better saturated.
You barely change.
That's because I'm already pretty desaturated.
Put my filler back on. You can't believe you took my mask off like that.
Fine.
That's so rude.
There you go. Okay. We're desaturated.
There we go, back to being cool again. Thanks, chat.
Anyway, this is fucking nightmarish. I do not smoke weed, and I never will. Weed is the devil's lettuce. It's a bad drug. Don't do it. Okay? It ruins your life. Bad. Don't do it. It's worse than alcohol. Drink alcohol with friends. Never smoke alone.
Right,
Never drink
next
alone.
video.
How about with labubus? Or people that
They're not
also
your
like
friends.
to buy labubus.
Here's a bit more of a different event.
Oh
but
my
equal
god, this...
freak out.
Okay.
I'm never
What state
going to
is this? I have to
Walmart
assume it's
ever again.
California.
It's my first time going to one of these things, and it's probably
I think
going
this
to be
is
my last.
probably
We arrived
Singapore.
around 2:30 a.m. because yes,
Or
we have
Australia.
nothing else better to do. But we also really wanted labubu because we've been looking at it for so long.
So it's mostly
but they're
the
just so
Asians that are
hard to
obsessed with
get.
this.
Honestly, it was pretty chill. At
Oh,
first,
yeah, he does
and
have an
dare I
accent. I
say,
didn't even hear
even
that.
Maybe a little bit fun.
Yeah.
And
Well,
adventurous.
yeah, well,
But
he's
that
also
was before
selfieing
5 to 6
himself and
a.m.
he
started
appears to
rolling
be
around,
Asian.
and more people started showing
If it's
up.
not
And you
racist
could
to
already
say.
tell things were starting to get really serious.
Well,
People were
no.
scouring
I
every
mean,
single entryway.
Is that Westfield?
My city in Florida, the store that I buy them at attracts Asian people because this is a majority white city, and yet a ton of
What, like a
Asian people
magnet?
are always shopping. Yeah,
Asian people do be shopping.
for blind boxes, they do apparently.
Every
Yeah.
single entryway so that they could try have an advantage to run to the store. Even the security guard was terrified. We still had about 2 hours till the doors opened, and people were already shoving
God.
and pushing each other. The shopping center doors were meant to open at 7 a.m. but
He's
they
terrified because he actually has to do his job for once.
Yeah.
You could be weeding your community garden in those 2 hours, guys. Just think about it. You could be
Or you can wait 2 hours and weed your community garden with a labubu hanging from your belt.
you could be stirring
Ooh.
soup at the community food bank, you know? But instead you're standing in a doorway for the privilege of spending
Not just
money.
an uglier Furby, Maritzi, a Furby with less features.
Yeah.
Homeless people don't want soup; they
Double
want
the price.
labubus. Haven't you ever seen them walking around with their carts? They
I'm
want
gonna melt
stuff.
down. I'm gonna melt your labubus down into a slurry.
They want to be consumers.
and I'm gonna feed it
Yeah.
to CEOs.
They're the ultimate consumers. They steal carts just to be able to hold stuff.
I'm gonna do that Game of
And
Thrones
parade it
thing.
around in front of everybody else who doesn't have a cart.
I'm gonna pour molten labubu slag over CEOs. That's gonna be my calling card.
Whoa.
It just,
So
it
this is all for
solidifies
an
over their
uglier
head.
version of a Furby? Yes.
Yeah, a shittier, an uglier and shittier version of a
With
Furby,
more
yes.
expensive, less features.
Yes, trash, garbage.
6:42 a.m. Everyone started screaming, shoving, and rushing in, and people even got crushed at the sides of the doors. There was a group
People
of poor Asian
died
aunties that
for
had all got pushed to
labubus.
the floor. They grazed
People
their knees,
died.
and they also snapped a few nails too. They were
Smug, I can
actually
think of
so
so many more
disgusting. I
trendy
didn't
products where it
really
was
but
leading
I'd
to this
also
that I
invested
actually
so much
can't
time in
believe that you
waiting.
couldn't
Even
think of
at the
any.
store, there was still so
What do you
many
mean?
Like, there were crazes like this for Beanie Babies. There were crazes like this for Cabbage Patch Kids.
I mentioned Supreme. What are you talking about?
But there
an
have been
online
examples of people going crazy even for toys that date back like decades now.
I'm aware that this has happened.
Smug doesn't live in reality. You need to
I
realize
don't
this.
like. What do you mean? I mentioned Beanie Babies were the same as NFTs. It's
He
all
talks
the same
about
shit.
community a lot, but he has no idea what it actually means.
I don't know where Kuwait is.
Exactly.
people trying to shove
It's
in
not
there,
real.
being so aggressive.
That's
And
what
I'm
I
so
thought.
glad that this guy got kicked out by security because he was so aggressive and he was shoving and elbowing the Asian auntie before the shopping center doors even opened. I did my best to try and call out people that shoved into line, but I'm also really glad that I met a really nice
Narc.
group of people around me
Yeah.
in the queue who were able to look after each other. I knew it was going to be bad, but I honestly didn't expect
These
that it was
people
going to be
immediately-
Community.
I was really disappointed in
The
staff
community.
and security, even though they tried their best.
Like the last one.
I did my best to try and call out people that shoved into line, but I'm also really glad that I met a really nice group of people around me in the queue and we were able to look after each other. I knew it was going to be bad, but I honestly didn't expect that it was going to be this bad. I was really disappointed.
I mean, is it really that irrational to think that a shared love of Labubu would probably lead to other similar interests?
So much aggression and rioting.
Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna steal man.
Rioting? He's not shown any. The other one was way closer to a fucking riot than this. I just see a bunch of people standing around.
Look at them, they're killing each other. They're animals. They've lost their minds. Look at them. We're tearing each other.
Those crowd of people that
Broken
looks like
nails.
zombies.
He mentioned it. Grazed knees.
10 hours. 10 hours before he made it to
Oh
the
my
front of
God.
the queue.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can make it 2 hours of this. This is insane. What are these people doing?
Of the store. It was also really gross to see some scalpers that had purchased stuff already.
Oh, yeah.
Go back in.
I love the idea that there is like a community of people who believe in the intrinsic value of the microplastic slop, and they're like, you know what we really hate? We really hate the microplastic slop instrumental value enjoyers. The intrinsic value enjoyers over here. We're the real fans. We're the real people. You guys.
Look how much you've extrapolated yourself from real life with theory. Look at that, dude.
I'm trying so hard to embrace any part of this discussion, but also I just watched that CJ the
Well,
X video
because
about
people
instrumental
start to
intrinsic
blame the
value.
resellers for the scarcity instead of the company for not producing enough in the
Yep.
first place. So that's why they start to get mad.
The reason they're so expensive is because scalpers buy them at a high price.
Yeah.
Yeah, like not realizing that the companies sometimes, not always, and I don't know if Pop
Create
Mart's
the
doing
market
this.
for
Oh
scalpers.
god, but you know what? This is a rare case where I'm going to blame the individuals for being retarded because they, like, there's no. Oh god, they have affixed a value to the commodity, and then they are like refusing to analyze that in any meaningful way, which means they're never going to criticize the company itself for things relevant to their own.
Did I
consumption
ever
of the
tell you
thing.
about how Lego tanked their own reseller market? Like on purpose?
I don't have
How?
a top chat. You can say fuck, Marion.
So there's this Lego set. Look this up real quick, Smug. Type
Yeah,
in
what's it
UCS Republic Cruiser. And get the Lego store link up before you click on an insane unrelated link. Get it? Yep, that's the top one. Get it? Get it?
What's
Lego
this?
store
What's
link.
this guy?
There you go. Click it. So see this? Look at the price of that, right?
Okay.
Oh my god, get
Stop
these things out of
playing.
my face.
Yeah, okay.
Get it out of my face. Get it out of my face.
I want to play. Let's
Start
go to the play
playing.
zone.
Why did you... Jesus
New
Christ.
awesome games. Wait, there's games.
Go back.
Wait,
Stop
I want
it,
to see what games
ADHD
they've
man.
got. Hold on.
Swipe
wait,
to
wait.
unleash your power.
Start. I want to swipe. Okay, give the. Yo!
Stop this. He's being marketed to.
Whoa!
Copyright.
I'm in the pipeline.
Copyright.
I'm in the pipeline.
Copyright.
I'm in the pipeline, guys.
Go
I'm in
back.
the pipeline.
Go back, go
Gaming.
back, go back, go
Gaming.
back,
I'm in the
go back.
pipeline,
City.
guys. Oh, yeah, let's go. I want to build pick two colors. Red. Oh, wait, I'm going to pick green and blue. That's me and you, dude.
Wait till he realizes the back button won't take him back to the original link and he's just wasted his own time.
What are we doing? Now what do I do? Can I move these
You
around? I can move these
excluded me.
around. Yeah, I did, yeah. Look, I'm building something. Wiz, what should we build?
Fuck you.
I'm going to build Wiz.
Yeah, I think
Fuck
you can
you,
only ever
Smug.
build variations of squares. Come on, we're wasting time here, bitch.
No, I'm playing Lego, dude. Oh, this game is hard.
Dude, he's even dumb at playing Lego.
Wiz, you have to blame Lego. You cannot blame the helpless consumer.
Exactly, yeah. you fell into your own trap here. Ah. Look at that. Look, I made a spiral staircase.
He's even bad at...
How tall can I make it? Can I break the game? You have to actually drag the thing up the
Okay,
stairs.
while
back
you're
to the
wasting
Venator.
time,
Let me
while
make
you're
my point.
wasting time, I'm gonna make the observation that this is pretty unique because it's immediately this type of market is immediately skipping to targeting adults, whereas like Beanie Babies and stuff, that was like half and half. Half of it was adults and most of it was kids.
Well, that's because
Same with
the events
Squishmallows.
were-
I would say Squishmallows is like I think the
Well,
sort of like okay, some of this
yeah.
is kids, but a lot of it's adults.
I'm having a great
We'll
time.
get there. We're
right
still
now.
supposed to be setting up context, but Smug's wasting our goddamn time with his shit fucking Lego skills.
I can't contain myself if he's gonna waste time like this. I'm just gonna make points where I
Look
can.
at the Venator class.
I want to take a photo. I'm taking a photo of my creation.
What is this?
Okay, I'm done. That's super lovely. They liked
Super lovely.
it. All right, thank you guys.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Anyway, something to do with your something.
These woke companies
Stop
rewarding
playing.
mediocrity.
Wait, what other games are there? Look, there's a thing
He's the
falling.
worst.
Liz, how do you become one of these toy influencers?
Okay, sorry. There
It's
we
super easy. You just volunteer and they usually
Here's your
do it
thing.
for you.
Here's your
But it's
thing.
not paid. So look at this. So right. So see this Lego set here?
Ah.
See that tiny little Lego man, the little like white armored Lego man that's on the platform, the thing underneath it? Click
Oh,
on the
no,
image.
how much is
Yeah.
that guy
See him
worth?
if I
Scroll, scroll,
squint.
scroll. Not that guy. Scroll, 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 scroll,
That's
scroll.
all
Keep
they all
going
do.
down, idiot.
They
No,
don't have
down.
one. I'm at the bottom, you retard.
Just click
don't-
one of the images that has
That's
him
what
on it.
I
You
went
can
up to,
zoom
back
in.
to do. That's what I was
They're at
doing.
the bottom. They're at
That's
the
what I was
in.
doing,
bottom.
and you told me not to. Kill
Just-
yourself.
You can't zoom in on this one. Oh my god, he's an idiot. He doesn't listen to me. I don't know how much plainer I can make it, chat.
I'm zooming.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god.
God. Okay,
There.
see this tiny little Lego man, this little white one in armor or whatever? He only
Whoa.
came in this one specific Lego set. So people were buying this entire £500, £600 Lego set just for that one
Worth
specific
it.
little Lego man character,
Worth
right?
it.
Why?
And it was reselling for like hundreds of pounds online and stuff like that because it was the only way to get it. Then what did Lego do? A year and a half later, they
Let's
sell
release
a
it.
£5 Lego set that only includes this guy as the figure, functionally just destroying their entire aftermarket.
Based. Wait, that's based. That means they only care about the
Yep.
intrinsic value of Lego instead of this like horrible
Yep.
scalping system. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, that's fucking
And they
sick.
also purchased a company called Bricklink, which is where everyone resells the Lego so they can control the market forces that it's affected by.
That's kind of based.
So
Okay,
Bricklink
see,
is
this-
just a website that sells Lego pieces, but they bought all of that and they can now control the value of specific Lego pieces.
That's pretty cool. So
That
they can
seems
just
more
print
stable
more.
to me than all of these companies that pander to their bubbles, like the Hypebeast type companies and PopMart.
Yep.
So the false
Because
scarcity
Lego-
thing
Lego
seems like it's
identified it.
cool for a little bit.
Isn't this less? Isn't
No,
this less
PopMart
profitable?
knows. There's no way PopMart doesn't
Wait.
know. If you're saying that they're purposefully doing false scarcity, then they have to know about this, and they're feeding into it.
Isn't well?
Yeah,
hold on.
absolutely.
Listen, Labubus are trash. So all of the value of this garbage is in
I
the.
reject your first premise.
Shut the fuck up. Is in the bubble, right? Whereas Lego is based on its own. My question is, how much money does Lego lose by not playing into the hype cycles of this shit? Do you think that actually matters?
I think I don't think they lose
Um,
anything.
They're the single most profitable toy company in the entire world.
So I guess if you just maintain your, but maybe once you've reached that point, you don't need to play those stupid games anymore. But maybe if you're trying to launch a new thing,
But they
you
never
need to-
played those stupid games.
Well, yeah, but they never needed to.
The
Because
closest they have to it, okay, so type in Lego minifigures.
Lego.
Type in Lego minifigure boxes.
Is this like their loot box?
Oh my god, how did you fuck this? Alright, okay, see the one on the far right? Okay, instantly click something and change the page. The one on the far... Jesus Christ. The one on the far right. Jesus Christ, you don't know left and right?
Oh, wait, all of these are on the far right.
No, that can't be the case, can it? 'Cause
Just
then it
like
wouldn't be
us.
the far right.
This one? Which one?
Just click one of the goddamn boxes. The box.
You mean
The
this
word
one on the
box.
left?
No.
Okay.
Jesus.
Wiz, now I'm blaming you for bringing up this segment, this tangent.
Jesus, I can't
Yeah,
leave him in
Wiz, what
control
are
of
you
anything,
doing?
can I? Do you know
This
what the right hand side is?
I,
Okay, never fucking
use
mind.
use a color.
Top row, top right, top
Yes.
right, top right,
Okay.
top right.
This thing.
This thing, right? It's a
Okay,
little
right.
box, right? And they now like move the minifigures to little boxes. So when kids look at these, they don't know what's inside it. However, on the underside, there's a hexadecimal code that if you have an app that can scan it, you can see what's inside the box. So it's
Oh.
only a blind box for children, but if any collector actually wants to get every single one of them, they can just scan the code underneath. And Lego have said that's why they do it.
It's like-
so
it's
they've
like-
erased their blind boxes, but they still give the option if you want to have a blind box, just don't translate the code at the bottom.
So it's like when they do it's like when they make Marge Simpson sexy in The Simpsons.
Brett, I did prepare my
Basically.
own segment. Smug's just fighting against me.
It's the same thing, right, Wiz?
What are you saying, Smug?
It's like when they make Marge Simpson sexy in The Simpsons.
What?
Can we just go to the next point in the doc?
Yeah, there's no point.
How do you not get what
You're
I
a
mean?
bad
It's like,
presenter.
it's like when they make
Nope,
Marge
skip it.
sexy.
Skip it, you don't get it.
It's like when they make Marge sexy. I'm gonna Google sexy Marge. Hold on.
No, it's
So
not
if you
worth
keep
it.
repeating it, Wiz will understand.
It's
Yep,
like
it's not worth it.
it's
Just
like
keep
when they
screaming
make
it.
it's like when they make Marge sexy.
Yeah, keep skip.
Smug, you're
keep
especially
screaming.
bad tonight. Have you been eating something?
I've been very ill.
It's not nighttime.
It is not nighttime.
What?
I'm
You just
never
opened the same
going to
link
have-
again, dude.
No,
Jesus
this is
Christ, I'm
okay.
gonna
You're
lose
right.
it.
I did. Okay, there we go. Fine.
This is what Labubu is. This
ASMR.
is just what they are. Play the music. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. What I told you, I don't
No,
want
we
to do
don't get
TikTok
the
segments.
ASMR.
You realize that TikTok unmutes.
Just
and
you
remutes
should know
itself
how to
over
do
and
this.
over.
I'm
Wiz,
taking
Wiz,
host privileges away.
Please do. And you'll realize that TikTok literally fights you every step of the way because their interest is in engagement. They don't give a fuck about giving you control
No,
over
because you
it.
have muted tabs, brother.
It
Never mind. You
mutes
just
and
don't know how to use
unmutes.
any
Shut up.
software.
Mug,
Shut
please explain the business strategy of TikTok right now.
Engagement.
This is an
maximize
important
engagement.
tangent. This is an important tangent
Yeah,
to
nice,
do.
nice bait. Nice
This is
bait,
very
nice
relevant.
Bait. Nice bait. Shut up.
But yeah, this is all like a Labubu is. It's literally just a blind box, little bag inside. You open it
Uh-huh.
up, and there's a little guy inside. And that's
And
it.
they're barely-
That's all that this is
These
about.
in
This is what
particular
the
are
product
barely
is.
different from one another because PopMart has figures or like sets that each one is pretty distinct, but this one is literally just a matter of like colorways.
The only difference is the color of the fur, but they have different values.
Oh my god, do people
Yeah.
literally slam like 7
Like-
of them
like
on the bag?
people.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Really says a lot about society.
I,
That some colors are some Labubu colors are worth more than others.
yeah. Is it just a scarcity thing, or is there actually that's a question I have. Because at least with NFTs, there's this thing where they'll randomly generate features, and then people will go, the moustache is kind of cool, I like the moustache, and then they'll buy the moustache, and then the moustache ones will gain value based on
I
purely
never
aesthetic
want
properties.
to hear you start a sentence with, at least with NFTs.
Yeah, I know, this is how shitty your fucking hobby is. Now I'm going to ask you a follow-up question. Do labubus gain or lose value based on the aesthetic preferences of the market, or is it entirely dictated by what the company creates in terms of scarcity?
Smug. This is a flash in the pan. The market hasn't existed long enough for trends to emerge.
Right, but that's my point, right? So the only thing that matters is the scarcity. No other factor changes the price within the labubu market. Am I right?
No,
I wouldn't say
no,
that because it's the same product 4 times. It's just the popularity of colors. These ones all have the same scarcity.
Wait, hold on. No, I have the answer to this question. Okay, so look up Google labubu. Have a seat.
He's bad at googling.
This one's actually relevant.
He can't use
I don't, but I have no choice. He has a monopoly on this.
He's really bad. Okay. Click on images, please, idiot.
Images. Okay, so...
No, click the one that has all of the examples. Idiot. I can't do that.
Click that one first, or the one that has all 6. The one that has all 6.
God damn it.
There's somebody showing all 6.
I hate people.
So, the most valuable ones in this set are the pink one in the middle. That one's called, like, Dada, and then the one to the right, the, like, mint green one is called, like, QQ. Those are the most valuable colors, but there's a secret one called Duo, I think, and it's the dark brown one. Go back. I saw it in this image. Go find it.
You won't be able to click on it because you can't tell colors.
Is it this one?
It's the most. No, that one. That one's like the light brown. I said dark brown. Jesus Christ!
You can't do it, dude. There's no point. You can literally give them handwritten instructions.
Okay, Google secret at the end of the search. Okay, this dark brown one resells for 180. The other ones don't resell for that much. This one resells for 180.
But is this more scarce?
It's the most scarce one because it's a secret one. So there's only like a 1 in 72 chance of getting it, which means not every case has it.
You've not been able to answer my question. So it's not
just about...
Okay.
I'm trying to. It's not just about color preferences.
You can't do it. You can't get to the end of the argument. You can't let us get to the end of our point straight away. That's all this is. Don't finish it. Let him live in confusion if he doesn't want to listen.
If it were exclusively about aesthetics and colors, then the pink and green ones would be even more expensive on the resale market than even the secret one. But that's not the case. The secret one almost automatically ends up reselling for the most.
Okay, so you have reaffirmed my point that what only matters in the end is scarcity.
You weren't making a point, you asked a fucking question!
Asking a question!
You asked a question, you didn't know!
Dude, are you drunk? What is going on here?
I'm gonna walk you retards through my point one more time. I said that NFTs...
But you asked a question!
Shut up and listen!
We went and answered
shut the fuck up and listen. I said that NFTs are better
There was no argument. There was no conflict.
I will mute you, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it. Moderator, listen. I said that NFTs are better than labubus because at least with NFTs, they'll generate 10,000 NFTs, all of the same scarcity, and then different people will pick different aesthetics as their preference. They'll say, oh, that one ended up with a randomized moustache. I like the moustache. I'm going to take that because I think...
No one's picking anything. No one's picking anything. The reason why...
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You need to listen. So, what I'm saying is that labubus are even shittier than NFTs because at least even within the NFT market, aesthetics plays a role, but it seems like in the labubu market, all that matters is the scarcity. Do you see my point?
Yeah, but we're not arguing with you. You just asked us if it was the case, and we gave you an example as to why it is the case.
I'm arguing with you because you both purchased something that is objectively worse than NFTs.
We didn't buy them for the...
I'm gonna kill myself.
Investorship.
Okay, yeah, I buy NFTs because I like the art, not because I want any part of the stupid trend market. You are both retarded. I made my argument perfectly well. You are
It wasn't an argument. You asked a question.
So true.
My question is, are you retarded?
Anyway, people's preferences for certain colors is not entirely determined by what their existing preferences were. It starts to feed into it. There starts to just be FOMO and like, oh, okay, like, I don't think most people's favorite colors are pink and green. But when it comes to the set, because they come to the community and say, oh, these are the valuable ones, that already adds additional allure that's going to transcend their original, like, color preferences. So even if you have like, oh, I actually like blue more than pink or green, for this specific set, you'll override your initial preference just because of that. Just because you know, okay, but it looks cooler to have the rare ones.
I hope this lady gets CEO'd. This is a nightmare. I hate
Speaking
everything
of
about
ladies,
this.
You're
Click the
just
next
jealous that you don't have 6 labubus off of and a Birkin.
I'm jealous that I don't have whatever.
Do you know which the next
deep-seated-
link is?
The effect it's had on the market. Oh no, Blackpink.
Nope. Fucking idiots. He can't do
What?
it. Chat, even if I numbered them,
it
there would
goes
be no
Labubu,
point. He
it
still
goes
got it wrong.
Labubu. Labubu, we just watched this one, and then Blackpink is next. You're insane. Stop. You are okay, Wiz.
It goes
You
to the
are
internet.
you are hyper attuned to me being wrong, and
Wiz,
you're
try
missing.
gaslighting him.
You're
Just try
missing. You're missing.
gaslighting him.
You keep missing. You keep missing. Everyone can see it. Oh, and now and you disappeared. Curious. Man, same time every week. What's going on with that?
You doing all right there, pal?
Same time every week. It's crazy. It's crazy that happens.
I know, dude.
Really annoying. I need to call my internet provider.
Yeah, it's almost like if you knew what happens the same time every week, you should get that sorted. Nice.
Dude, you have no idea. You have no idea what I've been through with my ISP. I'm not even gonna get started on talking about
Yeah, you
that.
tried to call them once about 2 months ago and
That's
didn't
not
like
true.
it, and you've acted like it's a bigger trauma.
I have been speaking to them weekly because I lost internet for like 10 hours 3 days ago, okay? If that happens on stream, we're cooked. What's the law? Why are you all desaturated? We're in China. It's like the Mexican piss filter, but in China everything's desaturated because communism sucks the life out of everyone. You missed the law.
Click the
Ed.
goddamn link. Click the link. Let's see if he
The
gets it right
next
this time,
link, the
chat.
next link, the one that I clicked correctly the first time, you fucking idiot.
No,
I need to know how much she was paid for this.
Probably nothing.
when I
She's got the
sent
same
this to
mental illness
Wiz,
me and Straight have.
I said true. When I sent this to Wiz, though, I said I wouldn't be surprised if she was taking money under
She's
the
taking
under
money.
the
She's
under the
taking money.
table.
Also, which one of the Blackpinks is she? Is she Jim Blackpink?
Lisa.
Is she-
Lisa,
No, I don't know.
Lisa.
I don't want her name.
Lisa,
I want
it
her
said-
archetype. I want
I
her
think you're having
archetype.
brain problems.
I want
tonight,
her
dude.
archetype. Is she the Jim
goes-
one?
excuse
Is she
me?
the
Have you been
cool
drinking?
one? Is she the whore? Like which of
Guys,
the
I
cave?
think he's drunk. One's in
That's
chat.
not it.
What's her archetype?
Isn't it called like the focus or something? Do you know what
I
I'm talking
don't
about?
know. I don't know anything
I
about
don't know,
K-pop.
Bart.
There's like a
What's her
dancer.
archetype?
There's like a focus.
This fucking horrific garbage. What
Yeah,
is
they're
that?
keychains, basically.
It looks like a train. What shape is it meant
It's
to
like
be?
a loaf. It's like a loaf.
It's meant to be bread? They're bread.
It's Powerpuff Girls, dude.
They're meant to be bread? No, it looks like a cock.
It's Buttercup from the Powerpuff
Look
Girls.
at it. That's the foreskin. Look at it around a really. Look at that. It's horrible.
What are you on
Don't
today?
say that about a child. She's in
Look at it.
kindergarten.
No, it's disgusting. It's fucking Asia. Look at this shit. What this
No,
toy
it's
has.
Powerpuff Girls. It's American, dude.
This toy is uncircumcised. This is not good. Look at this fucking thing. You have both lost the plot this episode. I might actually be the only sane one standing. I think I might
I
actually
don't
be
think
out
that's
on my
even
own.
true, dude.
I think I'm out on my own sane today. I think chat agrees with me. I think you two have lost your mind. That's an
Whoa,
incomprehensible shape. That is nothing.
It's a
That's
croc.
nothing. That's nothing.
It's fuzzy.
Am I if I complain about her baby voice, is that actually racism or am I in the clear?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You know, it's racist.
Why do Asian women speak English like that? It's so weird.
I don't know. Donate and we'll answer.
Yeah.
But
Someone explain to me why Asian women baby voice in English so often. I don't know why that's such a thing.
There are people in this group
Okay.
that not only like their first language, not only was it not English, but they were from Australia. Like one of them is from Australia or New Zealand or something. So when she does speak English, she speaks it with like a hybrid like Australian accent as well as like a Chinese or like Korean accent. I can't remember. So it might just be her dialect.
Why do Japanese women talk like babies? Oh, never mind. I don't
No,
want-
no, stop.
I just wanted to learn. I'm a curious.
Do it.
I'm a curious guy. I wanted to learn.
Do that
why
in your own
Japanese
time.
women
Do
talk
it
like
in your own
babies.
time, Smug.
Yeah, I'll look up.
Yeah.
I'll look up Japanese women talking like babies in my own time. Sure.
Yes.
I'm obsessed. But this is so cute. So this
She didn't
guy
really show that one.
has a tail.
It's huge. What
okay?
the fuck?
He's super cute.
It looks
That's
like
the
it's got
size
cysts.
of the one that they were going crazy for.
That
You
that
already
looks
saw
like
the size.
that looks like that back looks like a house MD diagnosis. That thing has horrible growths. That looks terrible. That looks like a medical condition. It looks like
It looks like a little dinosaur.
Why does it have tonsil
Yeah,
stones?
wait till bro finds out about dinosaurs.
It's got tonsil stones. It looks like it's got tonsils.
Yeah.
So
If you paid attention, you'd already have that knowledge. Dude.
Zamomo, I don't give a fuck. Zamomo have tails.
The one that
and
they were
Labubu.
lining up for the raffle was a Zamono. It wasn't actually a Labubu.
I thought it was just the name of that type of Labubu.
No, the series is called The Monsters.
Okay.
But the Labubus are the most popular of that series.
Teeth was the easy and obvious comparison, but Smug went to tonsil stones. I wanted to convey my disgust, as tonsil stones was way more relevant to how I was feeling. Can I just 1 second?
What?
Wang Ning.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. It's good. And he's based in Hong Kong?
Any comment you want to make there?
No, I'm just checking where he lives. Hong Kong. Okay.
Just make sure to take longer, because we're only about 10% through the Google Doc.
This man is worth $8 billion. This is relevant. This man is worth $8 billion. What the fuck? It only work when I open it up like this. That's crazy now. Labubu rules, £10. Finally good stream content. God damn it! Who? Who's called Labubu rules? Wait, I can't hear you, Wiz. Hello?
This is the community you've cultivated, Smug.
I said finally, good stream content.
I hate you.
Labubu
Who the
rules,
fuck?
Labubu rules.
Mute him again.
Who the fuck is Labubu rules? I'm gonna mute. Permaban Labubu rules. Thank you.
No, you're forever praised.
Billionaire spotted. Yeah, that CEO has
You
passed the
found your
threshold.
community.
Sorry.
You found your
Yay.
community.
I
Labubu
spend
rules.
all of my money. I go Pop Mart everywhere. If
She
I
spent all her
fly
money.
to...
This is like a heroin. This is like Whitney Houston's heroin addiction. This is how her handlers control her. Is with access.
I'm
to
actually
Labubu.
surprised
Multi-millionaire
that you're
spending all their
not
money.
Yeah.
criticizing how she's like clearly exaggerating that because she's a multimillionaire.
Yeah. Maybe she isn't. Maybe she has. She does actually have like a heroin level addiction to Labubu. She's like just strung the fuck out on blind boxes.
I mean, she said she buys entire sets so she can get the ones that she wants. So
This bitch could buy entire Pop Marts. She should just buy like she just buys the entire store and then walks in solo.
One of everything.
Yeah.
New York, I go to Miami. I try to find Pop Mart there. Paris.
Is there a sex toy Labubu version with a vagina and stuff? Guys, you're the experts.
Who said that to you?
not yet.
It was in chat. I guess it didn't come through because
It's not
it
in
was,
my version of chat.
It was filtered. It was filtered.
You know, Lycan was asking if they had those sorts of like adult themed blind boxes yet, and I said that this particular company does not. And he was like, "Oh, well, they should because more men would probably get into it right now. It just seems to be like mostly women." But I was saying no
Trade.
because
I can answer this.
men are into this, but they like the Hirono.
What's the hero?
Straight,
Okay,
I have an
we'll
answer for
answer
this. You know the company
There you
Bad
go.
Dragon? Do not look this up, Smug, because it will show
Looking
naughty
it up right
things.
now.
Bad Dragon.
Is this the
Smell-
company that makes the dildos that are?
Yes, the
oh,
big
no.
animal, great big horse penis.
Oh, okay.
Vorstyle.
Okay, I was on the right track.
They have blind bag boxes of tiny little mini versions of their dildos
Oh, that's
in lots
cute.
of different ranges of colors and plastics. You can get a tiny little horse penis and a tiny little dog penis.
Smug, change the goal so we can raise money for that instead.
Bad Dragon.
Yeah,
Box.
Slay the Beast is I sleep.
Fine.
Bad Dragon blind boxes.
I'm closer to suicide than you might think.
Did you look them up? Did you see them?
Yeah.
They're sick, aren't they? And they
I'm gonna look
use
them
them
up.
to like show you the
They
different
are
materials.
they
They're
are
like
sickening, yeah.
they're like what the fuck are they called? Sample packs.
Yeah, but you can't even I don't care. This segment has made me so miserable. I'm so glad that we're killing CEOs later. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that this is why you had to make this the second segment, because I would not have survived if we weren't going to do some assassinations later. Holy fuck. Yeah, the Asians and the blacks do not get along very well, huh? That was definitely the...
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, no, I can't deal with that. I can't anymore.
That's enough.
Is she a CEO of something? Does she own a? Does she?
No.
She must own a company. Okay, well, one day.
No, I don't think so.
One
But
day she'll
she's
pass.
thinking
She'll pass
rich,
the
but-
threshold of no moral consideration. You know what? Actually, I will. We'll save it for later. The effect it's had on the market.
Just-
What's this shit?
I like the.
Total, just curious, how did you feel about that video of those women going in the part of that skincare company going like itty bitty titties in a bob?
Based. Very funny.
Well, that. Okay, so what's the difference?
That's not baby voice. Are you retarded?
It is baby voice.
It's
Don't be
not.
silly.
Are
Don't
you
get the video
retarded?
up. Don't get the video up. Resist.
Yeah, as is
Resist.
tradition.
Resist. Control yourself. Control yourself.
Gen Z boss in a mini.
Gen Z boss in a mini. Here it is.
Strayed, you're gonna have to start reading them in as well, okay? When I say like stop it, you gotta be like stop it too, and then our combined power will make him feel embarrassed.
Oh, they don't have
Okay,
it.
after this.
Yeah, they don't
Yeah.
have it. Shut up and play the goddamn video.
Come on. There we go. No!
He
No,
does not know how
it's
TikTok
the-
works. He does not know how TikTok works.
I
He's gonna
don't-
get fucking.
I don't know how to find
He
the
doesn't know how it
original.
works. Get off
I
it.
don't know how
Just
to find
leave
the
it. Just leave it.
original.
Just leave it. Give up on it. Give
Gen
up on
Z
it.
boss
We've done this
and a
segment
mini.
5 times.
I know, and yet everyone wants to see it. One's in chat if you want to see Gen Z boss in a mini.
You're going on a Forbes
So,
article
I
to try and
saw
find
this.
it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Commentary.
Give up,
Why is
give
the
up, give
original
up.
video so impossible?
Give up.
But you find it and link it then.
Give
I
up and
can't.
ask Cheeto or something, okay?
Pull
Don't
up the
do
clip.
this to yourself.
Pull up the
You've got a
clip.
whole
Everyone
chat
wants
here.
it. Chat wants it. Chat wants it. They all want it. They all want it. Come on, do this again. I had this.
Well, I heard
Is this
at
it?
least it's not you being
Please,
averse to
God.
women having fun. It really is the baby voice.
Here we go.
Gender pay gap, bring it back. Gender
This
pay
is
gap.
not. This is
This
not baby
is-
voice.
No, no,
This
it's
is
the
not baby voice.
response, it's the
Australian.
response.
It's Australian. It's Australian.
Gender pay gap, bring it back.
What's the difference?
Gender pay gap, bring it back. It's giving millennial core. It's giving millennial core. Women should go back to the kitchen. Women should go back to the kitchen.
That's not baby voice?
That's not baby voice. This is that's
What is it
that's
then?
upbeat.
What is it? What is it
It's
then? Make up a
Australian,
new
you
term.
fucking
Yeah,
retard.
make up
It's
a new term.
Women
Australian.
go back to the
Go on.
kitchen.
Women should go back to the kitchen. Core. Listen to how they're saying core.
Millennial core. It's giving millennial core.
That's just women. That's just a female voice. Go.
It's not my fault you hang out with more babies.
By comparison.
Women should
Different.
go back to the kitchen.
Not
Women
the
should
same.
Go back to the kitchen.
Not the same.
Try not to cringe impossible. Try not to cringe impossible.
Do you hear how they're saying impossible? Impossible. They've got force. They've got fire in their voices. Fucking idiots. Jesus Christ. You wouldn't know baby voice if it hit you in the fucking womb.
I don't
Alright,
like how angry you get around Christmas.
I do. I hate Christmas. Shut up. I'm completely right. Everyone is on my side today. It's crazy. This is the only time you've both lost chat. This is insane. This is the only time in the whole year. It's a Christmas miracle. This is the only time in the whole year that I've been fully right and vindicated and backed by chat. You two have both lost your collective fucking minds. Right. What do you want to say about the effect it's
I
had
like
on the
the
fucking
blind-
market? What's this? What market, Wiz?
I don't think I ever really. I mean, I was just fucking with you. I don't really think it's a baby voice, but I was just. The only reason why I brought that up was to check if you didn't like that a woman was having fun or you really didn't like the baby voice.
I hate baby voice. I will.
And so you're
Baby
just
voice
like
makes me
of
violent.
these, so it really is the baby voice. Okay.
I hate the baby voice.
I
Yeah, I
believe
like
you.
women having fun. Gen Z Boss in a Mini is great. It's funny because they shit on the haters very effectively. It's a good branding exercise from a marketing company, unfortunately. Okay, Wiz has disappeared, so I guess we're watching this video now.
I'm still here.
Because
Didn't you respond when I asked you what the point of this fucking link was?
You were talking about made Gen Z boss in a mini again.
Gen-
You didn't ask me anything. You're literally talking to Straight Array. Are you fucking insane?
He's gaslighting. I'm actually not going to respond to the gaslighting. You know
You're
what?
fucking insane, dude.
From now on, every time he attempts to gaslight me, I'm going to ignore him, and I'm going to continue with the segment as if it was my own. That's the new
So
plan.
you're the
Okay,
one
chat?
doing the ignoring. Okay.
Okay,
See,
chat.
Wiz,
Okay,
you
chat.
should thank me. It's now he won't go on any more tangents.
Gen Z Boss in a Mini. Gen Z
Our
Boss in a
plan worked
Mini.
perfectly.
That's all it took. Just trust the
it's
plan
make me
next time.
surprised. And then the creator for the housing is so unique, like this kind of bug and
It's not
the
unique!
labubu, the figurine.
We start with labubu first, and after labubu we look at the other, and it's quite cute, and she start looking for a school panda, and I'm just accompany her how to buy it and get it.
I think for me, collecting labubu is more of like a passion lah. Like because I also collect other Pop Mart series like Space Molly also.
Another firm which carries labubus from overseas suppliers says the creatures sell out fast. The labubus make up more than 15% of their profit.
Sales has been pretty good. When we first brought in labubu, right, our stock ran out pretty quickly, so we had to restock every 3 to 4 days. So there was once
this makes
we
me
had
murderous.
a corporate customer that purchased $16,000 worth of labubu. He created like a specific one. It's called this one. It's a secret labubu. Correct. It's like a 1 out of 72 chance to get it.
I get it. I get that there's secret labubus. I understand. I understand that there's secret labubus. It's almost like that's an intrinsic part of their marketing bullshit. I don't care. Do we have to finish this video? Do I have to keep watching this shit?
It's a fucking 2-minute video, dude.
I can barely get through it, dude. I'm
before you
losing
can
it.
get this one.
Among those who land themselves with rare types, many end up reselling it online for a profit. A search shows some of these monsters can go up to $1,000.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, bust cycles.
Yep, you're telling me. I think I put this in the Chinese hypercapitalism section, straight raid.
Nope, it's all in the what is happening section because you're horrible at organizing docs.
No, straight raid out of this. So don't watch this now. You can skip that now.
Fine. Okay, right. Okay.
Wait, the who started thing? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you did. You put Pop Mart's bus cycles approximately 3 years ago.
Yeah, actually, I want to learn more about the Pop Mart CEO, specifically his comings and goings.
What link did you just click on, Smug?
I clicked on the second link after we've already done what the fuck is Labubu.
No, we haven't. It's a different link, dude.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, dude! You can't even click them in order.
Okay, fine.
This is basically the artist talking about what his motivations were. You just scroll down to the birth of Labubu.
Oh, this is art?
Yeah, so the whole
Unlikely.
point, this is going to outline the business model of Pop Mart now.
Okay.
Feel free to read it out. It's in bold.
Fine,
Like,
I'm doing
this
it.
is
I'm
all you
doing
need
it.
to
I'm
read.
doing it. Fine. Okay, first debuted in 2015 as part of Hong Kong illustrator Kazing Lung's story series The Monsters, which is inspired by Nordic mythology. Okay, hold on. No, sorry, I'm already lost because this Asian trend of taking like Western mythology and then just turning it into like fucking plastic anime horny slop or garbage like microplastic toys that has like no connection to the original. They're like, it's inspired when literally they all look the fucking same. They're all the same thing. Nordic mythology. Where?
Do you know what's even more smug? Do you know what's even more crazy? Look up Kazi Lung. Look at his actual art. Just type it into Google Images.
Oh, is he like an incredible artist who's just creating slop on the side, or is he a slop artist?
I wouldn't even say that, but it makes the Nordic art claim even more crazy.
Is this man high?
This wasn't even the first design that got big with Pop Mart. The first one they acquired was called Molly, I think.
Yeah, we saw a glimpse of that. Okay, so
I didn't think Molly was cute. I thought
gravitational potential energy. What? Okay, so it's like a little art thing. Fine.
So type in Kazi Lung and after it, the monsters.
I'm really upset today.
That's what Labubu is.
Okay, so he's basically
So it doesn't
just
even look
ripping
like
off...
Labubu.
Wait, that's not Nordic mythology. I know what's happened here. He's ripped off where the wild things are.
Yeah.
He's literally just ripped off where the wild things are.
Which ripped off the Gruffalo.
Did it? I thought the Gruffalo came afterwards.
Maybe it did. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's the other way around.
I don't know. I feel like the Gruffalo feels more recent. Yeah, this is literally... Okay, cool. So basically, he saw some West... To be fair, this must be the equivalent of, like, Weebism. He just saw some, like, random Western thing and was like, that looks like Nordics, probably? And then he was like, I built this in the canon of the Nordic tradition. And it's just based on one children's book from the UK. Amazing. With her pointy ears, playful grin, and 9 serrated teeth, Labubu is an elf? What? I don't. Fun fact, Labubu is a girl. Beyond her cute appearance, Labubu embodies the spirit of childhood adventure and imagination, which is evident in her many expressive faces. I feel this character has grown with me throughout all these events. In the past, I just thought of her as mischievous and kooky, but now I think she's showing much calmer and amicable qualities. This man's fucking the dolls.
That's all you need. That's all you need from.
That's
the
all I needed
context.
to know.
So it's just like an artist that they partnered with. You know?
Sure, fine. It's just the random slop artist gets involved in random slop creation. That happens a million times a day.
Next link.
Okay, right. What is Pop Mart?
Blind
More
boxes,
specifically,
mystery boxes
and more specifically, which sauna does the CEO go to?
have taken China's toy scene by storm. The idea is quite simple. The customer knows they're getting a toy, but won't know what specific toy they're getting until they open the box.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
It's a bit
What's
like
this
gambling,
Watch Mojo ass
only without
shit?
the risk of leaving empty-handed. One such company to take a prominent role in this particular market is Pop Mart. By the end of 2020, the company had more than 100 shops and over 1,000 vending machines, as well as an online store. According to its prospectus, Pop Mart had around $127 million in revenue in the first half of 2020, up from around $84 million in the first half of 2019. The popularity of Pop Mart's products have made its 33-year-old founder and CEO Wang Ming a billionaire after a $674 million Hong Kong IPO in December.
What a fucking loser, according to Smug.
CEO.
Oh no. No, he's definitely one of the winners. And the winners get a very special prize. A very, very special prize.
Subscription to the Pondscum Podcast on Patreon.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yes, put the link in,
much-
Oscar. Thank you.
That's much friendlier, yeah.
The majority of its customers are between the ages of 18 and 35, typically young adults with disposable incomes, with over 75%
Yeah,
being
people who have
female.
got stuck in like
Pop
extended
Mart has been around since
infantilization.
2010, but it took a while for it to reach its current level
Women
of
with Peter
success.
Pan syndrome.
The company started out operating a small shop in the Zhongguancun area of Beijing, selling a variety of products, among them toys. And it was toys that proved to be the most popular and best-selling for them. So they shifted their focus onto toys. The idea for blind boxes was inspired by gashapon from Japan, which are vending machines that dispense
It all
a
comes from
capsule
Japan.
containing a mystery toy. Although the toys inside Pop Mart's blind boxes are relatively cheap, costing less than $2 to make,
Oh
they
my
sell for
God.
around $8 a pop. Young adults may not play with dolls in the way that kids might, instead choosing to display them, sometimes as a symbolic extension of their personalities, or just to show off something cute. Some blind boxes contain more limited edition toys, which entice more serious collectors to keep buying more boxes, in the hopes
Look,
that
it's
they can get
labubu.
the one that they want. Some consumers have collected over 1,000 dolls.
这个就是我放玩偶的仓库，单做了一个柜子给季节性的娃娃，然后加在一起差不多有2000多个左右。
2,000 dolls. If each cost
so
around
beautiful.
$8, that would mean she spent
That is
around
hideous.
$16,000 on dolls.
Oh my god!
Social media.
She's
and
probably
Pop Mart's
spent more,
membership
'cause I'm sure
programs
some of
also
them
play a
she
role
just
in
purchased
building
at
the
resale.
brand and its fan base.
Yeah.
While blind box toys are already sold at a markup, these rare toys can fetch an even higher price in the secondhand markets. The mechanics of blind boxes are also similar to loot boxes found in video games, where users pay money to unlock a random digital mystery item. Both blind boxes and loot boxes have been compared to gambling, which can be addictive. Many countries have already taken actions to ban or regulate such practices, and while blind boxes have received criticism, no actions have been taken against them as of yet. According to Pop Mart, IP is at the
Ominous.
core of their business. One thing they did was seek out artists to create toy lines for them. An early line of toys was their Molly series, created by artist Kenny Walton,
told you.
which has consistently been among the top sellers for Pop Mart. Toys would have unique characteristics given by their creators, who would take a cut of the sales from the
I like that when you make it 1.25 times, it actually feels way more ominous.
lines they designed. Another way that Pop Mart
It's
can
like
discover new artists to partner
hypercapitalism
with
accelerating,
are the Beijing
accelerating.
and Shanghai toy shows they organize. These events bring together fans and creators from around the globe. In addition to original artist creations, Pop Mart also has non-exclusive license agreements with major global brands, including Disney, Universal, and many more. By the end of 2020, Pop Mart handled 93 IPs, and in 2019, the top 4 IPs alone generated over $15 million in revenue, which represented more than 10% of its total revenue over the same period. Blind boxes still account for a major portion of Pop Mart's sales. If any restrictions or regulations are imposed resulting from their comparisons to gambling, their business model could be seriously impacted. Since their IPO,
they
Pop Mart
disappear
plans to
overnight.
invest in expansion in overseas markets, as well as further develop China's
It's
domestic
literally, you know
So they do
how you can pause the video if you want to listen to me talking, bitch. You know how in Australia they've stopped like loot boxes and stuff being in video games.
Uh-huh.
If they did that to like the actual physical loot boxes, which like the whole point is like they're not supposed to be like the physical loot boxes If they actually like enforce that to Pop Mart in like Australia, business model would disappear, wouldn't exist in Australia anymore. Because what would they sell then? How would they create the value investment to be able to sell the $300 product?
Do you think it's
the business
just
model relies on hooking people on cheap blind bags and then ramping up costs with more and more expensive things?
guess
They've completed a collection. Oh, we've introduced a new collection, a new piece to the collection, but instead of it being a random element, it's a higher price point that makes it exclusive.
Okay. Yes, I think you're right. I think mechanically the only... Cause I keep tying this back to fashion. Like, mechanically the only thing that makes this any different from fashion is the gambling aspect. But...
No.
Right?
Because
no, it is.
That's a bad comparison.
There's no
Let me finish my point.
Supreme.
Whoa. You need to calm down, Buster.
You need to fucking
the whole
stop
point,
being antagonistic
Jesus.
for no reason. I'll lose it. I'll lose it. I'll lose it. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Who's being antagonistic for no reason? The person who's halfway through making their point before they were interrupted by an idiot.
Say your piece.
Shut up.
Say your piece.
Let me talk about this. So, the reason I say it's specific is because the way, by its very nature, you have to start the collection to be able to get any of them. If you want to have any sort of if you want the one that you want, you have to begin a collection. And that's what hooks people in.
Because there's one
as opposed to fashion, in what way? Like, how is that different from fashion?
Actually, you know what? Wiz is demonstrating his lack of understanding of fashion here, because it's the same thing, right? Like, when you're putting together an outfit, you need to have things go together. You can't just buy one Supreme t-shirt and that's your whole thing. Like, people put together entire fits. So it's the exact same. Like, you can't have different languages of fashion just, mushed together into garbage slop. Like, you have to buy from, the same kind of aesthetic profile, generally.
But usually the aesthetic profile is a company. What this company does is it sells tons of mini aesthetic profiles. There are mini collections.
Hold on.
It's like, imagine if Supreme had Supreme Plus, Supreme Minus, Supreme Left, Supreme Right.
Yeah, but... Okay, well, hold on. You're not wrong in the second part, but the first part you're just objectively wrong. Like, it's not just a company. It's not like you just wear Supreme. Like, you will build, a workwear aesthetic or something, or, a streetwear aesthetic, right? So, the point is
people
that...
don't collect Pop Mart. They don't collect Pop Mart. They collect the mini brands.
Yeah. They're almost like subsidiaries.
Well, that's because each of those things is obviously Pop Mart is only relevant because it's the container for all of these different fashion brands. It would be
what makes it insidious is Pop Mart picks up and drops IPs, so they can super focus their model on what has the biggest turnover.
Yeah, but again, that's like fashion, right? Fashion will dump out a bunch of shit, see what works, and then they'll hyper focus on that style of thing.
But I feel like you could say that with fashion collabs, but I don't think you can. I think what Wiz is saying is correct, which is that they have acquired all these different IPs so they can have a variety of different blind boxes to offer their consumer base, and then they just then that just lives and dies by whatever the market decides.
Okay, hold on. I think I want to make a...
But Supreme is not going to...
Basically.
Supreme and a lot of, these hypebeast brands, they have an integral core brand that they cannot abandon. If they still have to stick with it for the most part. The only thing they can change, I guess, is that if they have an unsuccessful collaboration with a celebrity, like Supreme and Blackpink, right? If that didn't sell well, then they just won't do it again. But they're not going to revamp their entire line. They're not forced to do that when sales are low. And they really can't, because then they'll be alienating the few people that remain still too much. But Pop Mart doesn't really have that tied to it, because like Wiz is saying, nobody really cares about Pop Mart. Because if Labubus were sold to a different company that also sold blind boxes, they'd lose that base.
But the only reason
people aren't that loyal to Pop Mart.
Pop Mart is irrelevant. You may as well say Pop Mart is like fashion, right? It's this whole trend, all of these micro trends are listen, they're small enough that they can be contained in one store. But assuming that this expanded out, then eventually Pop Mart would have competitors. It wouldn't just be owned by Pop Mart.
You're still not understanding the business model. Labubu
I get the business model.
Doesn't fucking exist. It is Pop Mart. Pop Mart have obfuscated their black brand. They've created a level of distance, but they're still Pop Mart.
Right, but that is exactly what I mean in that it doesn't matter. Pop Mart doesn't matter. It's literally just about the fashion brand, right? Like, all that matters is
my point is, nobody else can make Labubu. Labubu can't go elsewhere because Labubu is Pop Mart.
But that's the same for Supreme. That doesn't make any difference. That you're splitting hairs in a pointless way. The point I'm trying to make is that, okay, with fashion, the reason that it used to be the case that you would put out, like, a collection, sort of see what works, is because you create a thing, and then the tastemakers will decide which things will be good. And obviously you have influence over the tastemakers. You hire celebrities, whatever, to push certain things. And so the tastemakers will determine which subsection of what you've created is popular. And then that subsection will become scarce. And then that scarcity will lead to profit. What I'm saying that the Pop Mart thing does is it just ditches this whole taste section, starts from scarcity, and that's why I asked you a question about the scarcity rather than the aesthetic. There are no tastemakers in Labubu culture. It is entirely defined by what the corporation sets as scarce artificially. They could make the pink one of the 1 in 72 secrets and make that as popular, or they could make it the brown one, and no one would give a fuck about the aesthetic. They would like it because it's secret, because it's scarce. So what Pop Mart have done is they basically just jumped the gun, gone straight to the scarcity and straight to the profit. And the way you create that artificial scarcity is with the gambling mechanic. That's why fashion brands,
Yes.
the gambling mechanic in fashion brands is basically the taste-making proportion, right? You're investing in something and then maybe you're right or maybe you're wrong based on your taste. Whereas in Pop Mart, it is purely artificial. So you kind of almost get the feeling of participating in fashion in the way that people used to, but it's entirely artifice. Like, all of this is created by Pop Mart.
Well, what's called then Pop Mart's the tastemaker, dude.
Yeah, right. But my point is that taste is irrelevant, right? Like, but you're right. I suppose Pop Mart becomes the tastemaker by.
Why do you say taste is irrelevant?
They're just controlling that part of the market. They're just controlling the market forces better. That's why it's insidious.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's a good way of putting it. Why do I think that's different? Because it used to be the case that you would have multiple different power structures who were tastemakers, right? You would have, like, the company, but you would also have, like, culture, you would have media, you would have, like, artists, right? You would have people outside of just the controlling manufacturer of product determining what was good and what was bad. Now, there's a heavy influence, and it's an increasing heavy influence from corporations, but let's be honest, critics to some extent still matter. Influencers who are independent still matter. Reviews still matter, right? Metacritic is still a big thing for, like, video games. Rotten Tomatoes is still a big thing. You know, fucking newspapers, Guardian, whatever. Like, reviews matter for different things. And fashion is the same way. You see different celebrities wearing different things, and that becomes taste-making, right? Now, you can pay them for the privilege, but also a lot of them will use super cool tastemakers who will set up their outfits for them based on what they think is going to be cool, and then they set the trends. So the difference is that,
as part of it, but I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people that are into it literally don't even remember the name of the name of the influencer whose video they watched that got them into it. They came across a video on their timeline and they like it.
They wouldn't need
to. My influencer was straight raid.
What? They wouldn't need to. They don't. It doesn't matter, right? The taste is not something that you link to you don't buy something because X person said it was cool. You think X thing is cool.
So some people do, because Lisa and from Blackpink is saying that it's cool, and so to a lot of her fans, it's like, oh, okay, so it's cool. Yeah, that's it. That's all they need, and they're sold.
Yeah, but that's mostly that operates implicitly. Mostly,
but that doesn't fit into his argument straight.
No, it does. It works either way. It can be explicit or implicit. You retard. I'm just saying it's a little bit reductionist to say that it's explicit. Most people
all roads lead to Rome.
Most people affix coolness to something without explicitly going, I only think this is cool because I'm following what that influencer does. Most people have too much ego to do that.
Oh, you're right, sweetie. Can we watch the next video?
It's insane. It's no.
You're being a good boy.
You're gaslighting. You're gaslighting. I don't care. You're yapping. You're gaslighting.
You're right. You've convinced me. Click this.
Shut up. You agreed with me already. I was right. I was able to convey the real thing you were trying to convey in about 10 minutes after 2 hours of you yapping. Unbelievable. A PDF? Ew. That thing's fucking hideous.
Who put this in? Straight, did you put this in?
Why'd you put in a PDF?
I did, because I want you to go to but the previous video already mentioned it, but the demographics of who they've identified as their target consumer is like a young woman living in like a metropolitan city.
A young femcel.
Between the age of like 27 and 31, something like that.
Will he use the table of contents to find it, or will he scroll?
I'm trying to.
You can use Control F.
I am, but I controlled F woman and I got 0 results.
Women. He can't use a computer.
0 results. This is crazy. What?
Target. Target. The word is target.
Female. There we go.
Oh my god.
Nope. Target. Let's try that. Sales target.
Target segment.
Oh, look at him using his little marketing degree. Nope, nothing for target segment. Wow, Straight Radio, it'd be super cool if you gave us the fucking page number.
Page 9 has the table of contents.
That's not helpful. Okay, definitions,
that's the most help I
risk
can offer
factors. You now. Oh, and actually, I want to look at, wow, 42 pages of risk factors.
As of June 30th, 2020, we operated 93 IPs, including 12 proprietary IPs, 25 exclusive licensed IPs, and 56 non-exclusive licensed IPs.
Okay.
Leveraging our integrated platform and market-leading position, we have attracted and maintained a pool of high-quality IP resources in the pop toy industry by working with our artists, established IP providers, and our in-house design team.
I'm very interested in the risk.
So they think a lot of it is coming down not to just to the scarcity or to the gambling, but literally the appeal and the aesthetic of what they're producing.
They actually think it's based on the aesthetic, not the gambling.
That's what they're saying. I mean, that's what they're saying to their shareholders. Yeah.
Well,
as a pioneer and key promoter of pop toy culture in China, we have inspired people's passion for pop culture and pop toy and led the rapid development and large-scale commercialization of pop toys in China. Pop toy is an industry term according to the Frost & Sullivan report, referred to toys infused with pop culture and trendy content, serving as a subtle blend of both. We develop a broad array of pop toy products based on our IPs. We label all such pop toy products we developed with our Pop Mart brand, which are grouped as Pop Mart brand products. According to the report, Pop Mart has become the most popular pop toy brand in China. Okay. Leveraging our industry influence and resources, we've launched and hosted the largest pop toy convention in China. He can't let you go a second
without interrupting you. Have you noticed?
I can't handle all this info.
I can't.
Every time you pause for a paragraph, Smugcat's going, but.
Yeah, because you. Okay, hold on. Okay, fine, go ahead. I don't give a shit. Fuck it.
No, go Smug. I read enough.
He doesn't have anything to say.
Well, I do. I just wanted to say, just because they're saying that they have an aesthetic. Obviously, I'm not saying you're saying this. I'm just saying that like their aesthetic preference thing. The only reason they would be saying that is because the obvious risk factor to them is, as Wiz said earlier, the gambling laws. So they have to pretend that the gambling component has absolutely nothing to do with their business model, because that is actually the biggest threat to their business is them getting legislated against. So they're gonna definitely hype up the art side and pretend that the gambling has nothing to do with it, even to their own shareholders. Man, even gambling, we did that episode on gambling companies a little while ago, and honestly, at their conference, they were way more straightforward about how they operate than this fucking, it's crazy.
Well, yeah, because there's no hiding that they are that.
Yeah.
And also, I think that this is less dicey ethically because the majority of their base is not kids. Unlike the loot boxes, which I'm pretty sure the majority of the people purchasing that were kids. No, they're targeting kids. This doesn't really say much about kids, and they admit, oh no, we're trying to go for young women and young men.
Which, okay, fine. So there isn't that part.
But they actually don't really have a reason to hide that they're gambling, honestly, because they're already pandering to adults.
Yeah, but they are targeting children. They're targeting, like, adult children, right? They're targeting people who
You're really bad for interrupting today.
Adult children?
Yes, they're targeting
today,
adult
you
children.
Are unwilling to reassess your assumptions about some of these things and keep trying to make it fit. I'm watching you try to force a square peg into a round hole.
It's almost like we devise a narrative and Smug's like, actually, I think I have to come up with a narrative.
No, I didn't mention kids once. You're gaslighting
Maybe this is going somewhere.
Look, IP pool. They freely admit this. Okay. IP is at the core of our business.
They're going to pretend I mentioned kids. I don't know why they're doing this. Maybe because they don't have a better argument. They're going to pretend I mentioned kids. I don't know why. Maybe chat can figure it out. I have no idea. I never mentioned kids one time. Okay?
No, because we've got our own narrative that isn't about children.
Okay, great. So I don't know why I said... Okay, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. Next link.
Because you're forcing a conclusion when we got a different one.
I'm not forcing a conclusion. We're having a discussion.
You are. Oh my god.
I have my own opinion. That's better than yours. Why are we going to the website? Brand introduction? Oh my god.
Yeah. This is like a more succinct version of that document where actually they talk about what the fuck they are. The
I
outline business
don't like
model.
that one as much.
Oh look,
This
there's
is
a video.
the real
Welcome
facts.
to Pop Mart. As a rising global force in
Cool
pop
DJ.
culture and entertainment, we
They literally
create
use the
market
TikTok
trends
AI
and
voice.
shape culture.
Yep.
In 2023, Pop Mart have over 400 stores in 84 countries and regions,
Yeah, this
over
is actually.
2,000 robo shops, and 500 distributors worldwide. We established a comprehensive consumer access infrastructure that covers all the bases. Our omni-channel sales network and integrated membership
Ah, I
system
hate
provide a
omnichannel.
unified
I hate that
and
word.
smooth shopping
One of my
experience.
triggers.
Pop Mart has established an integrated platform covering the
Oh, this is every
entire
buzzword.
industry chain, involving global artist development, consumer access, designer toy culture promotion, and IP operations. We work closely with the world's best toy artists and have created dozens of iconic
Real life NFTs. Okay, cool. That's it. That's it. It's just real life NFTs. That's all.
It's reductive to say.
I'm sorry, it is. It's actually.
Because then
no,
you're just
it's
saying
not
any
reductive.
toy company that offers a variety of IP and products is NFTs.
NFTs are the combination of
Everything's NFTs, dude, bro.
Yeah.
NFTs
points,
are the
Mark. Thank
combination
you.
of gambling, speculative investment, and artificial scarcity
So
with
really
no intrinsic
gambling in
value.
NFTs, dude?
Yes.
You know the ones you're buying. It's gambling in a different way, though.
No, I mean the ones I'm buying aren't gambling. They're a sure thing, but other people are making random
How-
No,
decisions.
but you're not.
Okay,
the
explain to
the
me how
appearance of the
speculative
NFT isn't a
investment
gamble.
Work at this.
Sorry, what was that?
Speculative investment. There's a different layer. You're conflating two layers of the fucking labubu because there's speculative investment.
I know the
There's
difference
also a literal
between scalping
blind
and gambling.
box gambling
Yes,
aspect to
I
labubu
get
that fucking NFTs don't have.
What's going on with him today, chat? He's really lost his spice. He keeps like pretending I'm getting things wrong. It's really weird. What's going on with that, guys? It's very strange. It's very strange. It's strange. It's almost like I put out
He's
a whole
lost it.
MS Paint.
I've been
A
saying
whole
this for ages.
It's almost like I did a whole MS Paint where I explained the difference, and now he's pretending I got them the same. What are art toys? I don't care. All right, let's go to your Chinese hypercapitalism thing.
Oh my god.
Oh, you really want to watch more? Do you know that?
No,
okay,
let's skip it. Let's skip
this
it.
is
If
why.
you want to skip it, we can
Do you
skip
know
it.
why I can't trust you to do a segment? It's because we
No need to establish the market.
We've
No
received.
need.
We've received the
Keep going.
same.
Come on.
We've received
You
the
can just
same
blab, you can
information.
just make stuff up. It's fine.
7
Keep going.
times in 5 different ways. We've received the same information so many times. Okay, you look at what happens when I let him put a segment together. Look what happens. Let him put a segment together and all falls
It's almost
apart.
like you keep making the same points and looping on the same arguments.
When did Pop Mart start the blind boxes? By the way, shut up. I don't want more Wikipedia level knowledge of Pop Mart. Let's look at this hypercapitalism thing.
Boxes make
There we
them
go, he's
entertaining and
braidless.
fun, and social media promotions as well as toy sets scattered at random among the boxes make them even more popular. That generated
Sonny
big
Angel.
money for dealers and for those who collected and sold them on the second-hand market.
This one is from 3 years ago. This video.
Now, however.
Yeah.
I have Sunny Angels too.
My friends and I, we don't buy as many blind boxes as before. We're buying more editions of existing figures than the newly launched ones.
I bought blind boxes just because my friends also bought them. I don't know a lot about them.
Peer
and when
pressure.
they stopped buying, I did too.
What?
I think
Okay.
boxes with regular sets of figures.
And you know what, straight away it's right. There are people that are retarded who are just like, my friends did this and I did it until they stopped and I stopped. Like, okay.
I mean, yeah, are you discovering that shopping is like a communal hobby that leads people to they buy more when you're in a group setting?
Yeah, obviously, but no, I agree with that.
Well,
You know
how
what-
would he know that? He doesn't have friends.
You know what it is? You know what it is? It's the difference between China and America. In America, people will pretend everything was their own idea, but in China, they're quite willing to just say, yeah, I do what all my
Like you
friends
do?
do.
I didn't realize you're an American. You gonna fart? You gonna fart, big boy?
I'm gonna put the video back on.
Better. My classmates only bought those, and I've only
It was
bought blind
silent.
boxes with Marvel.
But
That's all reflected in
Do I
the
collect
annual
nothing?
report of Pop
I collect nothing. I've collected nothing but broken hearts. Yeah. With the hat. The hat. Wiz, you know.
What are you talking about?
I broke your heart.
Whose heart?
Pop Mart,
Doctor
the
Who's heart.
biggest seller of
Wiz doesn't have a heart.
Doctor Who the
company
dog?
reported 2.5 billion yuan
Who,
of
K9?
revenues in 2020, which came to a year-on-year increase of only 41%.
You lost the
well
SN.
below the annual growth of well over 200% that it was getting in the previous 2 years.
I stopped collecting after the
Many
Pokemon
retailers
instant,
say
yeah.
that blind box providers
I got my badges.
It's so big. This market is so big and rapidly growing so much. It's hard to picture it.
Stray Raid specifically collects the naked baby ones.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're what? You collect the baby penises. You collect the baby penises.
Angels.
You collect the baby penises.
Yes.
I hate Asia. I hate Asia so much. I hate it so much. What's wrong with them?
Sunny Angel is based on Cupid dolls, and I'm pretty sure Cupid dolls were actually created in the West. Hold on.
I don't care. Why are you collecting baby penises? That's weirdly close to the Bad Dragon thing, actually.
Well, all baby toys have
Rose
penises.
O'Neil was an American cartoonist who created the Cupid doll.
I like how your argument isn't against the pedophilia. It's that no, this is Western pedophilia. Yeah, that's much better. Thank you. I feel much better about this.
That's not my argument at all. I'm correcting you.
That doesn't sound like consistent take.
Sorry, collecting baby penises is bad and gross, and you should feel bad. You're fucking gross. You're fucking gross. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. See, I can do that too. It's not that hard.
Chud Logic won in the end. Who'd have thought?
Yeah, I know. He was right. He was right all along.
Can't even collect Sony Angels anymore.
He knew the slippery slope.
The woke mob wins again, huh?
Okay, cool. That's enough baby penis for one day. Gambling to gamble? Oh no, more TikToking.
Are people buying a product or are they buying emotional fulfillment?
Goddamn labubu, because they sold out everywhere in the whole entire world. But I have just discovered where they're all hiding. Here, inside these skill testers. So I got this $50 SGD.
Look at this, another level.
Wait, oh my god, they're stacking.
We actually get a lucky draw. I could win the entire box set. Which one is the box set of labubu? Box set of labubu. More tokens!
Wait, what? What is she paying for?
She's paying to use a claw machine that has labubus in it. They're literally paying for a chance to gamble.
Jesus.
So you thought the Stampede video at the very beginning was sad because these people were in line to pay like $300, but she's in line to pay just for a chance to get a box that's blind, so more gambling.
I think I just got cancer.
I was gonna buy 2 labubus for $50. So as long as all of this win at least 2 labubus, it's fine.
Did you even get one?
Well,
who's gonna help us win?
What?
No, that's ours.
They spent
I mean, these
money?
claws are rigged, so.
Yeah. I think you have to do like 50 games on them, and then they all have an increased strength.
They have to hit. Yeah, they hit like payout or whatever, and that's when it'll actually start grabbing it, not just dropping it immediately.
Yeah.
Like, why even be frustrated? Like, you have no control over this.
Well, because it's the illusion of control, because the strength varies.
Don't give up.
It's such a tease. Isn't this gambler's fallacy? Isn't that literally the gambler's fallacy?
Well, no, the worst part is that the gambler's fallacy works because the gambler's fallacy is, well, if I run this dice roll 50 times,
that's your gambler's fallacy talking.
Then the 51st time must go right. But with these machines, that is actually how they work. They do have gambler's fallacy. That's kind of why they're insidious. Is because they reinforce it.
No, because it implies that you pull off that 51st try.
Yeah, but you will, because the machine literally strengthens the claw on the 51st try.
You might, yeah, but you could still fuck
that's
it.
Always that's determined by the vendor that has them, because they can set it to
they can set it to whatever
be
they
super
want.
strong on every single one, or they can do it so basically until like $100 has been put in, it's not gonna even do it, and then even then it'll only do it like one time.
Yeah.
Eventually in this one, it better be a good color.
So the mistake she made was thinking that this place, like that the payout was going to be kind of low, or that she approached a machine where it was already close to it.
What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to watch the machines, wait for someone to play like as many games as possible without winning, and then start playing on their machine. Yeah.
Yep. Wait in a different line.
I traded him my last faulty coin, and he obviously felt pity for a pathetic user like me.
Yeah, definitely. It's not because you're just churning out money.
We have now spent.
I mean, I think it's a bad idea to even try to use a claw machine to buy a square box like this. It's hard enough with plushies, but like this seems way more likely to fall.
Dude, I'm fucking...
Dude.
That was humiliating.
No, she's stupid! She's so stupid!
What
Oh my
is
god,
she
she
doing?
doesn't even get... She shouldn't have even tried to grab that one. She should have tried to angle the machine so that it would knock it in once it closed.
Yeah.
Actually, should have done it next to it, so it doesn't even try to grab it. Just when it closes, it would have like hit it or something.
Ed, no, they
Straight
can't
Raiders
go to a shop
literally
because that's the
falling
whole
for it.
point of this episode.
Can they not go to a shop? Ed's missed the entire gambling proportion of this nightmare. No, Ed, that's the problem with capitalism. Capitalism has gotten so disgusting that now you're not even allowed access to the market. You have to roll a dice before you're allowed in the front door of the shop. That's how capitalism works now, okay? That's where we are. That's what's happened.
You're right. They
Are you
should just
happy,
make
Ed?
a shop that sells these.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if the guy would have just given it to her after a certain amount of money, but she was filming and there were people there and he probably didn't want people to get the impression that, okay, if you spend like $60 here, you're guaranteed something. But if they hadn't been doing that, they probably would have just given it to her. It seemed like they were really trying to help her.
No, he would have gone like, "Can I get one of your numbers?
Yeah.
Can I get your number?"
Is that how creepy Australian people usually are?
He's Asian and they're not speaking in baby voice, so I don't think he was interested.
Whoa.
Come on. This is my penultimate turn.
Where's that Twitter account? It's like women posting L's. They should post this video and get 1 million likes.
Ed's just said the very first TikTok we watched was a shop that sold them. How was that your impression from the first TikTok?
They had to do a raffle! They had to do a raffle to even get in the front fucking door, Ed! Ed! The front door was a raffle! It was a lottery for the right to buy one of these things, Ed!
But people were getting I wonder, she's trying to get one that's like hard to find but not really limited edition, because the macaroon labubus or whatever this variety that she's buying, they do restock semi-frequently.
I think all the dogs in my building are
Have you seen
barking. I made all
Ed
the
just
dogs
said,
in my
yeah,
building
but it
bark.
wasn't a straight up claw machine. At least you lose the raffle. It's just free.
You know what? Ed doesn't understand
Yeah, you just lost
gambling that isn't explicit, which is why he's gambling that there's a heaven for him to work towards.
The victims of a scam were walking away with our heads held high.
I mean, just ask, you dumb bit. If they had an ounce of social understanding, they could have just gone, "Hey man, we just spent $70 on your machine. Can we just have one of the fucking boxes?" And he would have said yes. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't know,
It's
people can
fine.
be assholes. At this place, I actually wouldn't have been. I wouldn't
he
be
was
surprised.
nice. He was
if it went
stacking the
either way.
boxes. He was stacking the you know what?
Maybe he's stacking the boxes because he's so confident they won't get it anyway if he does
That's
that.
not why.
False hope.
He was doing it because he hoped they would do baby voice.
I want you to guess the.
How this Japanese... is it a whole documentary? Wiz...
It shouldn't be long. It's not a very long.
It's
thing, is it?
15 minutes.
That's fine.
I sent this one to Wiz. Did you watch it? I already watched this one.
No, I didn't. I watched about half of it. Why?
Okay, I was wondering. But it was a good video. It gives a good overview because she's asking whether or not people like it for the gambling or for the actual products.
It's basically it's good. Watch it.
We've
Smug.
watched-
Just don't
we've
be turned
watched-
idiot.
We've watched like 7 overviews. I'm not watching another overview.
Yes, you are. Press play.
Okay, hold on. Okay, tell you what. Here's how this game is gonna work.
Look at him. He complains about like, oh, I make all the segments.
Okay.
And when we make a segment, what happens? He goes
It's
like,
bad. Yeah.
we
it's
repeat.
Sorry.
Yeah, you repeat every 2 seconds whenever we do one of your segments. Just because it's your segment, you don't care about the repeats.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all.
And it's 100% true. Watch
Tell you
any
what,
of our episodes.
Here's
Watch
how
any
this is
of
going to
them.
work. Okay, this is how confident I am. For every time they repeat a piece of information we've already learned, I'm going to...
How many times have we seen 2-bit baddie to dress?
That's across multiple segments. That's different.
How many times did we talk about Lena Khan?
Straight away.
How many times have we talked about AI?
That's not the same. These are big
How many times we talked about the end of the world?
Yes, because these are big. You can't.
How many times we talked about World War III?
This is one segment where you're
How many times did Red Cooper come up?
Okay, you know what?
How many times we talk about dating?
The nice thing about capitalism is that I'm in charge and I don't need your permission to offer this
This is a brand new topic we've never done before. And
Here's
you're
how
like,
this works. If they repeat word for word any information I've already heard in other sections of your shitty slop segment, I'm going to subtract £1 from the dono bar that I will keep for myself from the donators. Let's go.
I want you to guess the price of this Amazon listing. It's a 4-inch tall box containing a toy baby dressed like a cat. Is it $5? $10? No, it's $85. This one is $100, and most are $50. Now, the face value for these toys are generally a lot lower, but their resale prices are being driven by this rapidly increasing demand for a toy that you might not have even heard of because the global market for it appeared basically overnight. I'm talking about blind boxes containing surprise collectible characters. Their industry is estimated to have doubled in size in the past 4 years to a multi-billion-dollar valuation. In this video, we're gonna figure out why. I'm fine with any of them, except for the one with the flute. If I get the one with the flute, it's over for me.
I've got
Thank you to Hosting for sponsoring this video, and to our patrons for supporting the channel.
Me too.
Surprise toys have been a thing for ages. Think trading cards or Kinder eggs. But when I first learned about blind boxes from a friend, the thing I found most interesting is that the most popular ones don't have a franchise or function to prop up their value. Instead, they're a lot closer to art. They're designed to make you smile or stare. If you look at pop art, one of the biggest names in the game, you'll find a wide variety of styles to appeal to a wide variety of tastes. I wanted to double check this gut feeling, so I found Pop Mart's prospectus. This is a document they have to submit to regulators to basically prove their value to investors. Now, they acknowledge that their designs are a major part of their success, but their biggest driver
Oh, that PDF we already saw, minus £1.
Is actually how they sell them. While other product categories like action figures and accessories grew around 30% on average per year, blind boxes grew at around 143%. But surprise toys have been a thing for ages. Japanese gachapon, the direct predecessor to blind boxes, have been around since the 60s.
Oh, minus $1.
So what's changed? Why is this industry experiencing such explosive growth right now? Like, I went to the airport the other day and the gift shop was just full of them. What is going on? To figure it out, I spent the next few days making my own blind box collection. Kinda. So I'm usually down to bite off more than I can chew, but figuring out a global supply chain for 3D minifigures, that might be a bit much. So I made a website with my hosting or business plan, which currently has a Black Friday sale of 80% off with a little leak or squish the packaging to feel like they have some sort of control over what they get. So to emulate that, I made a virtual claw machine. Check it out. Woo! Oh, wow. Moving the claw doesn't actually do anything, but it feels like it does. I actually made a template and tutorial for this widget that we're going to include in the next newsletter, in case you want to make your own with custom designs. And if you use Hostinger, you'll have everything else you'll need at a fraction of.
Oh my god, this is still the ad?
That until I know for sure it's not gambling, and there's only one way to find that out. So I published a website and shared it online to see how folks would interact with it over the next 2 weeks. While I waited for those results, I started looking into research behind blind boxes and any reasons for their recent success. We got science papers, policy papers, economics papers. I'm about to bankrupt Answer in Progress with printer ink alone, but it was worth it because I think I know why blind boxes are more common now than ever before. It's a story in 3 parts and actually explains the rise of a whole lot more than just these Japanese dolls. I borrowed this from a friend. It was $50. So first we need to talk about social capital, because even though there are a lot of different types of blind box toys, they are usually purchased by the same kind of person. The type of person who looks into store windows like this and goes, ooh, you know who you are. This mob tech report defined that as a woman between 18 and...
I actually think you're retarded if you do that. I don't know. I need to find some way to reconcile my idea that everyone is human with my straightforward dehumanization of anyone.
Just because you got depression, dude.
It's not depression. It's the idea of looking into a store.
You feel a little sadder in this holiday
plastic slop. Do you not go into like an art gallery? Blues? Have you ever gone into one of those little fucking art studios?
Yeah, and I go, I want to buy it. I want to buy it.
Yeah, I've bought art. Have you ever bought a fucking like canvas from one of those little shops that get no fucking foot traffic? No, you haven't.
Yeah.
Send me a picture. Wiz, send me a picture of the last piece of art you bought and hung in your house.
It's a Space Marine. It's in the kitchen.
A Space Marine? That's literally art of a figure! Of a little plastic figure! That's literally an art of a pop mart! That's a little plastic man! It's a doll! It's a picture of a doll! It's a painting of a doll!
He already knows that information.
It's a painting of a doll!
My mum painted it for me.
That's a doll! Your mum painted you a doll!
She also painted me a Dalek. Thank you, Mum.
It's
chat. Say thank you, Mum.
It's looping.
Chat.
You're now buying art pictures of dolls.
Love hearts in chat.
The next thing is going to be to buy a canvas print of a labubu.
That'd be awesome.
Frog should go back to the kitchen. Frog should go back to the kitchen.
Please. Yeah.
And 34 who lives in or
close
to
stop hate this. Make it stop hate this.
Now look at me. Look at where I am. I have a problem. I think the reason that like these toys really click with me and so many people like me is that they are intensely nostalgic. I just get reminded of being a kid, saving up for those Winnie the Pooh keychains, or like craving a McDonald's Happy Meal.
Oh my god, she admitted.
And that nostalgia is really important because around the 2020s, the phrase healing your inner child became increasingly popular.
I guess, okay, fine. Kids were retarded and collected things. Sure, fine. I didn't, but I'm sure some of you did. So
yeah,
this
that's
is
because you had a horrible childhood. You hate anything to do with childhood because you had a horrible childhood. That's all it is.
That's not true. I like lots of childhood things. I like playing
Like?
D&D. I like playing D&D. That's a kid
That's
thing.
not a childhood thing.
It's a
That's
teenager
something you do
thing.
in your teens.
Yeah, well, okay, so from
That's not
before 12.
childhood.
So from before 12, you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I pretty much hate everything that happened before.
I wonder why, dude.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But I mean, but what? I liked video games when I was 7. I learned to read playing Final Fantasy 7.
Yeah, but do you still play those same video games you played when you were 7?
I play Final Fantasy 7 every couple of years. Yeah, maybe every. Few
You did
years
not play Final Fantasy 7 when you were 7. You probably played it for the first time when you were 7, but you didn't appreciate it until you were in your teens because you couldn't have.
Yeah, but I didn't. I don't know.
You couldn't have. Don't even pretend.
You can't appreciate
At 7 years old, you
I never
understood the
said
nuances of
I
Final
played
Fantasy
it.
7 and fucking eco-terrorism.
No, obviously I didn't understand the eco. Actually, I probably understood the
yeah?
climate change stuff. Yeah,
It was a
because
child fucking prodigy, chat.
No, I had a bunch of encyclopedias
It's
that
a
talked
child
about it.
fucking
There was what you don't understand, Wiz, is that we grew up, you retard, in the baseline
Final
of
Fantasy
climate
7
change
was an
being a
easy
thing.
read for Smuggett 7.
We care about the environment. That's a very simple, basic premise.
Well, why would they blow up a building?
I didn't understand that part, obviously. I just thought explosions
That's
were
the
cool.
eco-terrorism part.
Yeah, I didn't understand the terrorism part.
So you didn't understand it.
I never claimed to. I just said I played the game from start to finish. I liked the monsters. I liked the materia. It was fun. I learned to read playing
See that
game.
pivot, chat? Did you guys catch that? Did you
It was no
catch it?
pivot.
One's in chat if
You
caught it.
asserted my
Two's
position.
in chat if you missed.
I denied it, and then you called it a pivot. I'm gonna kill you. You've never been this
Have a
scummy
look
before.
at one's in chat if you see
You've
it.
never been this scummy before. It's insane. You're being enabled by Straderade. Let's see what's happening here. Straderade is enabling you. Wiz is actually a gaslighting monster. Yeah. All the girls were right about you, Wiz. You are a gaslighter.
You saying I get girls?
Online.
Just the same one repeatedly, apparently.
Something happened in 2020 that made people really start to evaluate their lives. Anyway, folks started finding comfort in the things that they loved as kids. If it wasn't blind boxes, then it was Pokemon cards or Squishmallows. I'm guessing these things had just the right value.
Wait, they're saying that the social depression is causing this regression to, like, a nostalgic mean? Okay, sure, fine, why not?
Not a bad
Price
idea. I
point
think
that people
the
could get
last
them as a
time
little
something
treat
like this
without feeling
happened.
too bad. People sharing their excitement online served as the best unintentional advertising these brands could have asked for. They even showed how it could be a social experience to unbox these toys online or with friends. It's how I learned about them, and it made me.
It could be a social experience to do this online. Nothing you do online is a social experience. Okay, it's fine. They're criticizing it. They're clearly not just in favor of the thing.
Want to be a part of this in-group. But I probably wouldn't even consider buying one if it wasn't for demand optimization. When I have to make a choice, it can take forever. For example, I know I need food, I know I have $20, but I don't actually know what to order. Blind boxes simplify this decision by reducing the amount of thought I need to make a choice. And it's great for companies because not only do they get people like me, they also get to offer more options that a person might specifically crave. But they don't need to figure out the specific demand for any single design because everyone is just buying a chance at it. So companies may be able to sell more with less effort and risk. If they do end up with extra stock that they want to get rid of.
Okay, this is an extra level to the... This is like, this is the least offensive mechanic at play, I guess, in terms of, like, yeah, fine. Fair enough. Does that have bad knock-on effects for scalping? That change the overall price of the thing? Probably not. I guess it would average
no,
out.
the original price is always the same.
I guess you would expect... In theory, and this is probably in reality,
It's more they don't crack down on the secondary market because it makes the brand seem cooler.
Yes, which yeah, same as the fashion stuff. I guess you would expect. So here's my question: how much is a labubu for you guys? Like,
I think it's like $12.
Okay, is a secret labubu 72 times $12 on the secondary markets?
I don't know. I'd have to check.
Right?
I don't. I think so, probably.
So a secret labubu from a $12 drop is going to be like worth $700 because it's 70. It's
Ooh,
basically
maybe not as much as
Right?
that, to be honest.
Okay, so then, So what's the other pressure that keeps the price below the cost of 72 boxes of labubu? Demand? But then there isn't. You see what I'm getting at, right?
I'm just having a look at the prices of the secret rare labubus on eBay in the UK.
Like you would think
Yeah, it looks like the most expensive one is currently selling at Oh, that's probably a fake one. It's hard to tell because the market's so flooded with fakes, which we'll look at in a bit.
Okay.
It's hard to tell.
I mean, you would expect, so you'd expect it to be like $700, but if it's not $700, then there's some kind of like other force on the price.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are sellers on Amazon that have successfully sold counterfeit ones for $80 because they lured the customer into a sense of false security, thinking, well, no one would charge $86 unless it was the real one, right? And then they got a fake one, but didn't know
so
it.
let's say there's a downward pressure from counterfeiting. Intuitively, that doesn't feel like the whole answer. That feels like maybe a third to 50% of the answer. Shut up, Ison. It's spit. Fuck you, idiot. No one
I'm in
cares
these groups, and the counterfeits are really easy to spot. They're really easy to spot, so I don't think it's really doing much.
Okay, right. But then, so what's the downward? Because if it is true that it's $700, then why would I ever buy 72 boxes? Like, it doesn't make sense from a scalping perspective.
If you're planning to resell,
the more you save.
Oh, I'm an idiot. It's the price you get back from reselling the other 71 boxes. It's not pure cost. Okay, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so that's the other pressure. Okay, cool. I was just trying to figure out the economics of it. That makes more sense.
They can just stuff it into a clearance bag and lower the price. For many, the potential to get what they want at a discount is worth the risk. These benefits at least partly explain why so many more companies have started selling blind boxes or something similar. However, there is one more reason why so many more consumers and companies have started to gravitate towards this style of product.
Let's go
gambling! Intermittent reinforcement, or a variable schedule of reinforcement, is when an action leads to a reward. Sometimes. Our brain chemistry loves that unpredictability, sending a burst of dopamine if the reward hits, or tempting us to chase until it does. Especially since we can feel like we're due for a reward if we fail enough times in a row. That cognitive bias is called the gambler's fallacy, because when the reward is worth money, the action counts as gambling, at least in a few countries like the Netherlands or the UK. That means that blind boxes are technically gambling. If you want to talk gambler's fallacy, PopMart's prospectus found that 70% of their market would be willing to buy 3 or more blind boxes to get a specific design. Now, there aren't any specific regulations around blind boxes. The closest comparison is video game loot boxes. However, learning what gambling is on a technical level made me realize that it is way more prevalent in our lives than I originally expected, because your attention is worth money. It's why sponsors pay us to talk about them.
Can we skip the part where they explain that your phone notifications is a slot machine? Because I would actually rather die than hear that for the 4,000th time this year. There we go.
Do you know she's definitely going to do that?
Yes. That's just a hypothesis. So I went back to the data from my brain dump website to see how well it holds up. In order to do that, you should probably know that the economic definition of an addiction is when doing something today causes you to want to do it more in the future. In a casino, that might mean spending more money. That killed a few dogs. But in my game, I'm going to define it as playing more. So I looked into the behavior of 2,600-ish unique visitors to the site and found that approximately 1,700 played more than once. I say approximately because a couple of you Kobayashi marooned me and decided to spend a little more time in the developer console instead of playing my fun game. This is what I get for making stuff for nerds. But I digress. If we plot the amount of times unique users collected a brain, we'd find this, where most people only played a handful of times, but a rare few got really into it. In order to understand this behavioral divide, I decided to do something stupid and read the comments section. Oh my god. There were a lot of them. A vast majority played the game for its novelty, which wore off after 1 to 2 pulls. But the people who stuck around...
okay, we're just unironic. Okay, so we just actually use ChatGPT to do video stuff now. Awesome. That's great. That's normal.
To get an aggregate of what the comments are saying, I feel like that's the most harmless invocation of it. Who cares?
It's not harmless. It's whatever. Fine.
It's just computation of like.
Whoa, Straight. I need
it doesn't compute anything. Sorry. ChatGPT. ChatGPT
like you.
Don't engage him. Straight. Don't engage him. Smug. Come over here. Come on, walk over here. Come here.
Maybe part of the antagonism is that I've been on this side and you've been on that side. Maybe that's why.
Come on over.
But I feel like it's you guys. You feel like you're on that
what's
side.
What's going on today? What's the matter?
You're being antagonistic. Huh? You're being antagonistic
what's the
to
matter? You can tell me what's wrong?
I'm thirsty.
Are you sad because you're worried that you're not in control of the show? Is that the problem?
I don't like the topic.
You feel a little ostracized? So you're pretending to argue it like we're disagreeing with you, but we're not disagreeing with you.
No, you're not disagreeing with me. You're gaslighting.
Because we did this video because we think it's a bad thing. We're not like, wow, this is a good thing. No, I know, but
it's the gaslighting.
I think you think that this is a good thing, that we are saying this is good, despite making an entire document as to why this is a bad thing.
I think it's the gaslighting and abuse. I think it's the abusing that I'm not having a good time about. I think that
tell me, share your feelings.
Well, it's probably the extreme gaslighting that I'm having struggles with right now. That's the part that hurts my feelings.
What?
Yeah. Well, you're doing it right now, actually, because you're implying that it's not clear and obvious what you're doing, and that itself is a form of implicit gaslighting by suggesting that I'm making a big deal of nothing, right? Like, you're doing it right now. I'm going back to my side. I think actually you are.
No, it's a big deal. You're upset. I just want to know what you're going through.
You're an evil
just
bad bastard man. Nope. You squandered it. You're an evil bad bastard man. Nope.
You don't crawl back into your shell. Come on.
Going back. Nope. You stay over there. If you cross the line in the middle, I'm going to blow your fucking brains out. Nope. You stay over there. We're watching.
Had a mission. We wanted to collect every design, especially the secret brain. For context, 15 people bought the secret brain design. That's cash money. While 459 people got it in the game despite the odds. They wanted to feel like they earned it, and it made me realize that for some people, blind boxes aren't just a means to an end. It's kind of the whole point. Let me explain. As an outsider to this whole phenomenon, I kind of assume that when a person buys a $10 blind box, that means that they are willing to pay.
Thank you, Ed. I like your face.
At least $10 for the toy inside. If they end up paying more than what they think the toy is worth, then a company just successfully exploited a cognitive bias. What this website experiment made me realize is that some people aren't just buying the toy, they're buying a whole experience.
There's definitely instances where I'm like, I really want that Sunny Angel specifically. Like, this Ram helmet is so cute. Like, I would love to have that one. Then by and large, probably not. I'm really so down for any.
I really need these infantile regressed freaks to stop holding up baby penises on my stream. That would be amazing. That would be amazing content. Would be for if not that. That would be amazing.
Tiny toy. Like, it doesn't need to be a Sunny Angel. It could be literally anything, and I would be like sold and immediately there.
I decided it was time to actually talk to the friends who inspired me to make this video. I wanted to understand what they were actually getting from blind boxes.
Once I get a cutish one, then I'm okay. I feel like if they were all ugly in a row, I wouldn't stop until I got a nice one.
It's more of a, if you get one, I'll get one.
It helps that like some of my friends at work also collect them, so if we get doubles, we like swap.
I ended up finding answers that were missing from journal papers and news articles.
I think there is a real communal aspect. I recently went to an album release event where I had audience members come, and one of them knows that I like blind boxes and brought me Smisky duplicates that she had because she was like, you should take one. I know you like these. And I'm like, absolutely.
I like buying stuff, but you don't want to choose. If you get a blind box, you don't have to choose.
I would stare at them and be like, which one do I pick, for so long that I would get overwhelmed and leave. It's like a little bit more joyful than just like, I bought a cat.
These women are all retarded. What do you mean? You would stand and be unable to choose? You can't even do the basic act of consumption now. Like, everything has become so frictionless that you literally can't. You get analysis paralysis in the act of buying superfluous microplastic slop. That's where we're at right now, that even that is too much.
Well, I think they're macroplastic. Just a big one piece of plastic. What's a macroplastic?
I need a minute. I need a minute. I'll be back in a little bit. You guys, you vamp or so. Fucking Jesus Christ.
You know? Because that's all it is. A microplastic would be a tiny little particle of plastic. They're buying big lumps.
Stupid.
You've become violent at Christmas. Close you need a nose peg, dude. Spray a can of deodorant and calm down. He always gets abusive around Christmas. It's not good. He was like, don't you dare take the topic of the show and make it labubu. I was like, well, you know, nothing else has happened this week. Nothing at all. What's going on, chat? Time to check in, chat. You know, I actually bought my own labubu. I think I said this last week. And it's still not arrived because I think it's shipping from China. And I'm having to fucking wait for it to arrive. Also, in terms of terrible purchases I made this week, I bought a new sonic screwdriver, the 15th Doctor sonic screwdriver. Like, listen, chat, can you hear that?
If you wanted that labubu to get there faster, you would have needed to pay a lot more. So
yeah, I know.
Be happy.
I'm fine with waiting. I don't need it that bad. But the sonic screwdriver I bought.
Yes, you do. You need the labubu.
I mean, I do need it that badly, but it's already in the bag. It's going to arrive. It won't let me down. But the sonic screwdriver I bought, 15th Doctor's one, it comes in a pink variation because he has it in lots of different style choices. And this one's the Christmas special one. And I'm very happy. And it's so cute. From the side, It looks orange, but front on it's pink.
The buzzkill is back.
All right.
Oh.
All right. I threw my vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, get your depression back on.
No, I came to offer an olive branch.
We were just saying that everything's terrible, Smug. You know.
Yeah. Okay, I came back to offer an olive branch. Can I offer an olive branch?
What, olives here?
I'm gonna take another break. I'll be right back.
He's running hot today. Have you noticed, Trevor?
This is every time. No different.
He's having a rough time of it.
He might have encountered a CEO.
Okay. Yeah, there was luckily the
CEO of Cannes.
Yeah, the CEO of Cannes was he's dead now. No, I wanted to offer an olive branch, okay? Because I recently bought a consumer item that I really like, and I'd like to talk to you guys about it. How about that?
We'll allow it.
I mean, that's fine, but we've still got a whole section to get through.
Well, all right then. I guess we'll skip the only thing that gave me any joy this week. Forget it. I say
I also give them as gift
We can look
card.
at your little game. We can look at your little game.
Yeah, man, little game from a very, very, very cool company. Okay, they're very cool.
What are they?
I got
a
Arcs.
poly vegan company?
I got Arcs. Wow, it's so good. It's the best board game I've ever played in my life. It's actually incredible. It is amazing.
Seems kind of lame.
No, look at the
Do
art.
you want to know something straight?
That's art, by
They
the way.
come pre-painted. You don't even get the joy of painting your little pieces.
Oh, even more lame information. That's wow. That sucks. I'm sorry, Swan.
Wait, but look.
They have all these options. All these hyper capitalist options where you buy different pieces in different colors.
No, you can buy.
Like you
that
don't
box.
even need it.
Yeah, that box art is amazing. Oh, Angry Knees, you would fucking love this game. I think it's so cool. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at the art. Look. Okay, hold on. You see this guy? He's the demagogue.
Oh, they're like Pokemon cards.
Sure. He's the demagogue. Look at this guy. He's the demagogue. He's an angry man, and he pounds on his podium with 4 fists.
So they used AI.
He's
for
like,
this?
"Roar." He's like, "Roar." He's like, "Roar." He's like with 4 arms. He's like, bom, 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 bom. He like pounds on the desk. Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. Oh, he's so cool. He's paranoid.
Show.
Oh, and there's this guy called the
Trench
Fuel
Crusade.
Drinker. There's the guy. This guy's called the Fuel Drinker, and he drinks
show.
fuel. He drinks fuel. He's so cool.
Show Trench
Demagogue
Crusade.
based. Fine.
And make sure to open the right way. Go to their actual website, then click the. That was the actual website. Then late pledges now on blah 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 blah. And scroll down a little bit.
Jesus, 5 million? Oh, my mouse just broke. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
people are really hyped for this one. Scroll down so you can see the models. Go on, don't be scared. Have a little look at these guys. Click on one of the model packs. You can see the models. Look.
Oh, yeah.
So their whole thing is they're a mix of the Crusades and World War One.
Oh, so it's like this is just chaos. This is just Warhammer 40k. That's just chaos.
Basically, but it's based on Earth in
This
World
guy's
War
got nipple
One.
rings.
Yeah, there's a really cool art book, but you can't show it because it's got boobies and gore.
Yeah, this guy's got nipple rings.
Check it out. It's a Sin Eater.
He's got nipple rings.
But it's the next big thing.
Lame.
Keep an eye out for it.
What, the
No,
nipple
it's
thing?
lame.
It seems lame.
You don't
Yeah,
like it? It's a little
just
guy.
Warhammer.
It's little guys.
It's just Warhammer.
Straight, you'd love Warhammer. If you started painting Warhammer, oh my god, your collection would be.
no,
I like Calico Critters.
Excellent.
What's Calico Cricketer?
All right, we each get one.
We're Sylvanian families.
I saw these blind. You know these Sylvanian families sell blind bags now.
Oh,
Yeah, I need to find them. Go to images. Show the little babies.
Okay,
Look.
can I? I will say one thing. I don't know why
Cool.
it's
I
different.
actually like these.
I don't know why it's different. I think it's a little bit better when you're like actually creating like a little diorama. You know what it is? It's because you're actually, yes, you're using pieces that are being
Well,
like pre-made, but it's like a little bit more expressive. I guess you're making your own little interior. You choose the furniture.
Well, these are toys for children, Smug. That's the difference.
But yeah,
Thanks for getting in on it too, though.
they have intrinsic value. Like so okay.
Yeah,
Actually,
but
you know
the
what?
whole thing is like the reason you buy children toys for imagination. You know, where there's inherently no imagination in art toys.
So a good example of this actually is the Death Star Lego, because I would happily receive this Death Star as a present. I would love this thing. This seems super cool. It's got all these little bits. It's basically, to be clear, it's basically hideous, right? Like, it doesn't look like the Death Star. It's like, it's all open, but it's got all these cool little things and fun little guys and more minifigs and things. And then there's like the art version of it, and I'm like, this fucking sucks. I can't play with this at all. What am I supposed to do with
That
this
sucked
thing?
at the time as well.
This is just a fucking ball. What am I supposed to do with this?
No one
I
buys
want-
UCS sets. UCS. If someone tells me they're a UCS Star Wars collector, I spit in their face.
What is
The only
UCS?
Lego
UCS
set
is
that's
the Ultimate
ever
Collector's Editions.
ever interested me is the Lego Titanic, and it's like $700, and apparently it's an advanced one, which would not be good for me because I haven't built Lego since I was a kid.
Yeah, it's Lego for adults. It splits in half though, which is cool.
Okay, because it splits in half, I'm okay with this. If it didn't split in half, I would call it garbage. Oh, yeah! I want interiors. I want cool things going on inside. Yes, yeah. Cool. With an engine! It has an engine! It has an engine! Okay, yes. Yes.
It's Lego. Lego don't let you down on this. Even on their most boring sets like the Atari, it still has like, look up Lego Atari. Even that has a tiny little hidden fun thing to play with.
Wait, I bought the Tiger. Hold on, I love this Tiger. The coolest thing
I
about
got
this
Tiger as well.
Yeah, but you know what's the cool? Tell me what the coolest thing about this Tiger is, Wiz.
It's butthole.
Yeah, the butthole's great, but no, what is the actual?
But also, you can take off his chest. It's got ribs and guts inside.
Yeah, it's pink on the inside. If you smash
but that's a hidden thing. You're not supposed to know that unless you build it.
Yeah, but wait, what? Oh, did they do that on purpose?
Yeah, it's like a hidden thing. It's why it's also got a brain in its head.
Yeah, you can literally.
Spoilers.
If you pull the side off of it, it's got like guts and shit. If I smashed it on the floor once and it exploded into blood, it was the coolest fucking thing ever. And then I rebuilt it. He's so cool.
Yeah,
I love him.
Sick.
Yeah, that's cool. I need the inside to matter. So this is the difference between a toy that has intrinsic value and one that only has instrumental value. This is intrinsically valuable. This is just...
That's why I like Transformers.
I don't hate Transformers conceptually as a toy. I just hate your obsession with them and all of the...
Transformers might be.
Yeah, don't get excited about anything, Wiz. It's really annoying.
Yeah.
Don't have any passion or joy.
I'm okay with you being excited about something that isn't for 12-year-olds. I have a reputation to protect.
Yeah, he's so sad. He's gone back to being depressed. There's a little bit of joy for a second there, and then it's back.
Because
to
I actually talked about
continue.
good toys and board games, cool things, fun things.
Let's continue.
All right.
Because they make me so happy. Why would I not, bestow that honor to somebody else?
This one is the very first one I got a gift from my brother, and I wanted the pink one. I manifested it. My very first one. So this is what started my addiction because I got it, the one that I wanted.
And I realized that in order to actually
Yeah, I had a friend at uni that gave me 1 gram of coke, and that's what started me down that train as well.
answer my question of why blind boxes have become so popular, I needed to get one myself. I gathered up some friends and went to the Asian mall, where toy stores and blind boxes were all over the place. Having this is so much fun. I feel like a dad. I immediately got a deeper understanding of blind boxes, starting with the fact that they were art. Not just by definition, some pieces were so detailed and beautiful, and seeing them displayed as a set was kind of mesmerizing. Once I was inside the shop,
I would genuinely admit, this is an open invitation to chat. If you show me a Funko Pop or one of these statues or something that has genuine artistic aesthetic value, I will admit it happily. I've yet to see in any of these anything from Pop Mark that doesn't look like trash microplastic slop. None of it has any artistic value
It's
whatsoever.
macroplastic, dude.
shops, I found myself doing the same mental calculus I've been reading about for the last 2 weeks. I looked for a series that maximized the most designs that I wanted. They're so angelic! And then I spent the next 20 minutes overthinking which specific box to buy.
Guys, help me figure out I want this one. So we need a weird in-between amount of shake. He's sitting. He's probably like normal, but he doesn't feel heavy enough. Oh, there's a weight component. I don't know anymore, man. I don't know anymore. It's literally I'm an idiot. Why did I get into this?
Right before unboxing them, I realized that all of my friends had designs that they really wanted, and I just had one that I really didn't.
I spent about 20 bucks. I want this guy with the cat. If I don't get it,
I will be so sad. Actually, I'm fine with any of them, except for the one with the flute. If I get the one with the flute, it's over for me. So of course,
you have a you feel a flute? No!
I got it. To be totally honest, in that moment, all of my intellectual understanding of
The
the
flute one is
subject
so
flew out the
cute.
window. I couldn't help myself. I bought another one. This time I did listen to the advice to only buy a set where I'd be happy with every design. And I was. But after the whole experience, deep down, I had a feeling. I don't think that this is good for us.
Yeah, I got 2 of those guys
It's been
sat
a
on
few
my
days since my
desk.
trip to the mall, and I just want to say,
I'm glad that was their conclusion. Yeah. Oh, but look at this! Look at this! Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, that's why I do.
No,
I got mine hanging out with the frog.
It's not just hanging out with the frog. They built it a little set with like a Lego and stuff, right? Like they've actually.
Well, no, they put it on top of a Lego set. That's already a Lego set.
There's 2 of them. It's basking under a tree. That has turned into art. That's different now. Do you see how they turned it into something with like actual a little bit of value?
I have one sat on my thing meditating next to my frog.
Yeah, but you can't just say, I have acquired an item and placed it next to another item. This person's created a
That's what this person
diorama, a
did.
set.
No. They've put it next to another item they
They've
purchased.
integrated them. It's basking under the tree. Do you not see how the tree curves over them?
It just happens. They just happen to have a lying
nice.
down one.
It's
and they
nice
said,
that it happened
I'm
to
putting
work
my
out
lying
that
down
way.
one next to this other item I already own.
Yes, that's how they...
Which is also what I've done.
they are so cute. I am obsessed with them. However, I know that I only bought 2 because they came in a blind box. Like, the flute design is actually really cute. It's just kind of different from the other ones in the series, so I felt disappointed. And that, plus the manic energy of hanging out with my friends, pushed me to buy a second one. It's also really cute. He's doing little sit-ups, but I like to imagine he's just chilling. But the contrast between me really liking these toys and knowing I wasn't fully in control when I got them has left me feeling pretty torn.
The community thing's a big part of this. Like, I wouldn't have spent
an amount
of money on farm merge if it hadn't been a big Discord community thing. Like, I was
Sure, did you hear that?
I was very much
I did.
goaded. Wait, what?
So he's come around to our conclusion.
What? Wait.
The community is a huge aspect of this?
It's a... Okay, hold on. I'm not going to get mad. I'm actually just going to engage. Okay. Community is a huge aspect of this in a toxic way. It's a bad community. It's a negative community.
That's you said yeah. You realize that contradicts what you said earlier, right?
When did I say there was no community involved? We literally highlighted community multiple times. What do you mean they said community?
No,
I was like, oh god, community.
We did pushing back against you.
What did you think I meant?
When you said there's no community in this, that's not community.
I didn't.
What did you mean by that?
I meant that it's disgusting and bad. I didn't mean that there's actually.
Okay, so you see.
Okay, no one here is obligated to believe you when you say that. You know that, right?
You guys are actually gaslighting.
It literally just sounds like the biggest backpedal. You're trying to gaslight us. You're trying to gaslight us. You're trying. No.
When did I say there was no community? When did I say there was no community? You lost your minds. I made fun of them.
Oh my god.
For mentioning community, not because there's no community, because it's fucking pathetic.
This is the episode where Straight Red realizes who you are.
This is embarrassing.
Disgusting. No.
It's pathetic.
For you. Yeah, for you. For you.
I'm not quanting. You're both insane. You've both lost your minds. You're both absolutely... I can't believe you truly said... I didn't say there's no community. Oh my god, future historians will look at this episode as the finest example of gaslighting. DSM-6 is going to have a video link, QR code, to this fucking episode on gaslighting.
Yeah, they will link it to this episode with your response.
Jesus Christ. You've both lost your
minds.
minds.
No one has ever pivoted this much and still...
No one's ever manufactured this much gaslighting wholesale.
Because on one hand, I like the things I got and I had fun getting them, but I have no interest in doing it over and over.
You don't want to keep talking.
I show no
You'll keep digging yourself further.
This paper found that a majority of the casino's loyalty card holders were able to gamble without signs of a problem. So maybe the blind box boom happens simply because it's fun. The designs are cute and the communities built around them are so endearing because they're focused on art and joy. But on the other hand, that casino
they're not! They're not focused on art and joy. No. These are aesthetically hideous. There is no art in them. Wiz, thank you for the background, said that this is just IP being managed by one massive fucking company. $8 billion CEO, whatever.
Who pumps and dumps artists.
Exactly. It's, again, it is just NFTs. So it's as artistically relevant as NFTs are. And it's not endearing. This is pathetic. It's fucking embarrassing that people are obsessed with this shit. Also, okay, I actually need to understand how, because I know why you guys have been attacking me so hard.
She's not obsessed. She's not even obsessed.
We haven't been attacking you, dude. We haven't been attacking you hard.
The reason
You've been on the attack and we've just been defending and you
the reason you guys
attack.
The reason you guys have been attacking me so hard.
You're laughing because you know it's true.
The reason. I can't do this.
There it is. There it is. Mass flip.
He's ruining the video now. He's sabotaging the video to get back at us.
Okay, I got too angry.
Guys, remember to buy the Pondscum blind bag. Donate an amount of money. Who knows where it goes? Who knows which one of it goes to?
Can you guys like and subscribe?
Might go to us. Might go to Oscar. Might go to Straight Raid.
I actually
send your money in. I will tell you where it goes.
I never got the cough checked out. I didn't.
And then when you when you get an XL tier, that's a blind bag. What is your little guy kind of looking like, huh?
There's scarcity there, you guys. There's only 2 spots left. Maybe something like that.
Oscar, put the... Well, there's only 3 spots left. There's genuinely only 3 spots left. Oh, the XL tier. Put the Patreon link in.
But didn't you
Oh my God,
decide
Oscar,
how
stop
many
replying
axolotl
everything. When I
spots there
mention
were in the
Patreon,
first
Oscar,
place?
put it in the Patreon.
New donation goal, guys. If you donate, if we fill the bar, I swear to
No
God,
one's gonna
actually
donate for
go
that,
to the
dude.
doctor. Well, they're complaining
No one
about it
donates
in
for that.
chat, so I'm running with it. Okay, God, my lungs are broken. All right, what was I saying?
You don't run anywhere. You're a snail.
Hey, Oscar, you say there's a 3-second delay on everything? Then why was your previous message about needing money, huh?
Oh, it's because he's poor and he always needs money. That's a universal. That's constant. That doesn't change moment
I'm
to
being
moment.
gaslit
based
on all
everything you say.
sides. I'm being gaslit by everyone.
I am. Right, the reason you guys are being so antagonistic today is because you are dealing with the cognitive dissonance of criticizing this thing while also being personally obsessed with it and investing in it. That's why. That's the issue. It's because you both partake in this thing you're criticizing and you want to push that heat onto me because you're embarrassed. You're embarrassed.
No, I made a whole
You're
document
hypocrites.
to explain it.
You're hypocrites! Hypocrites!
For the last 2 weeks, I looked for a series that maximized the most designs that I wanted.
You just don't
And then I
understand.
spent
How
the
many
next
more
20 minutes overthinking which
overviews do we
specific
have
box
to
to buy.
watch
Okay,
before you quit?
So we need a weird in-between amount of shake. He's sitting. He's
We're on like
get it.
a six
but he doesn't
and
feel
you're
heavy enough.
still
Oh, there's a weight
doing
component.
shit.
Okay, alright. Right. Can we finish this fucking doc? There's more! I'm gonna lose it. Next link with what am I clicking?
What? You can do the third-party labubu accessories, but they're not super
5
important.
reasons why you should buy a
There's this
labubu
aftermarket that's been created now
That's
to like
correct.
sell fucking
Oh,
cases to protect
I
them.
bought one of these. I bought one of these.
You
just
did
the other
not.
day.
from scratch.
Oh my
Yes, I
God.
did because I planned to put it on my purse and I don't want to get dirty.
These are torture devices. These are torture devices. This is a gibbet.
Get your labubu condoms. Labubu condoms.
Get your fucking labu gibbet. What the fuck is that? It looks like something a pirate got like hung in the 1400s. What is this?
You're reaching.
I'm not. That literally is a gibbet.
Is it a gimmick? Oh,
Gibbet.
gibbet.
Yeah, it keeps them safe. Or
It's
her.
literally
I paid a lot for this, so I do want to keep it safe. Yes.
It will
If I
prevent
just found it,
same
nah,
fucking thing.
whatever.
labubu from scratches. It prevents damage on falls.
Okay.
It's easier to hold. And it can
Yeah, remove all the fun
Alright,
of having
it's
a
easier
soft
to hold.
toy.
It's not easier to hold.
Click the yellow basket and check out now.
Click the yellow basket and check out now. Where's the yellow basket? I'm bored. Okay. Again? Oh, there's more.
Well, it's just more examples of this fucking case thing.
They made one specifically for the pumpkin labubu.
I know for the
Maybe the
and for
reason
ones
why you
selling
hate it is
That
because
song makes me
in all the
rage.
marketing materials for Labubu they have a baby voice.
Probably.
That could be part of it, yeah, because that song was making me violently angry.
I despise
what is it? Cocomelon for
so
adults?
bad, but I refuse
Oh,
to
I
pay
bought one of these!
for one.
I got the
While
black
I'm
tea.
waiting for the market
You're
to
both
get
insane.
overrun and for prices to go down. I could look
Mine,
at other
mine,
fresh
the
pens
eyes
and
didn't do
stumble
that.
upon the
The eyes are horrible.
When I went to go
little pouty
to
lips. I love
change
their
it.
faces, I love their
You have
outfits,
to see
and
this
I
one in
love their
person. There's something about it that's
find
like
them creepy
mesmerizing.
because their eyes
No,
are
they're
round.
hideous.
Here, they simply have no taste. My favorites from the series are Nene, Kyuchi, and Tutu, and I also want The Secret. It's so adorable, so I'll be low-key hunting for that. The Anik addiction strikes again.
Jesus Christ.
Next
But
one,
those are
next
so
example.
they're so big. It's crazy that people put that one on the purse.
So like, there's so many of these.
Oh, they're buying boxes, 6 boxes. Oh, I hate that they do the tap.
The ASMR. I think honestly they don't even. It's just second nature. They don't even think.
Yeah.
This one's kind of cute.
I hate this. This is examples of copycats.
This is insane.
This one's Pop Mart still.
No, that's the point. They're like
Oh, I like the concept art for this one more than the actual product. I think the art is cuter than what they did.
Yeah. Next example, please, Smugmug.
That one kind of looks like nesting dolls. Those look closer to like that Russian thing that we looked at earlier.
Oh my god, you get
these
the
are
idea
cute.
the idea that a human being would buy another human being this as a gift has just added a whole nother layer of rage to me. I don't know why. But the idea that
And I won't.
the idea that you
That's
would
another
gamble
Christmas trauma.
That you would gamble on someone else's behalf.
The concept of giving a gift to a friend is foreign to him, as it is. This just adds another layer of trauma.
I love buying people gifts, but this is retarded. The whole point is the thoughtfulness.
You
are literally gambling. You are literally gambling on someone's behalf. There's no thought in this. This is slop. This is you're retarded.
No, because it's a full case and it comes with all of them. Okay.
She should really go on the internet and say, what a shitty fucking gift. I hate this so much.
Honestly, she should. She should. Part 2 should be her running down
I hate my
her
friend.
neighbor's dog, her fucking friend who gave this to his dog.
But Pop Mart and their team was so nice to send me one. I'm so
Pop Mart sent it! Okay, thank God. I'm less mad. This is just a brand tie-in, which means I can ignore it immediately. Fuck you.
I mean, I feel like if
the
Pop
point
Mart
is to
sent
see
you
what
one
the
of these
copycats
cases,
look
you'd
like.
be excited.
Yeah, Wiz,
I find this. I chose this one because I thought they were egregiously ugly.
Let's see what his definition of ugly is, guys.
So the Pop Mart brand does matter. Wiz, that's what you're saying.
Ew.
See, look at these
I don't like
things.
this very much.
Yeah, these ones are extra bad.
But you know what? I thought the Crybaby ones were ugly at first, and then I kept looking at it and it grew on me. So I bet the same thing would happen with this one.
Well, yeah, you saw an influencer that you like talk about them.
No. I saw somebody put it on a purse, and then I thought it looked good.
Yeah. Oh, who put it on a purse?
I don't know. It was just a random picture. I saw on a group, or like I saw it on Pinterest.
Who put it on a purse? Straight Raid.
I saw it on Pinterest.
Independent thinker, Straight Raid. Who put it on a purse?
I don't know.
Yeah, you fucked it. You fucked that one.
We'll never know.
That was
we'll
pretty
never
I guess
know.
we'll never know.
Okay, the fakes.
No, yeah, this is just an example. It's completely, the market's completely flooded with fakes. That's basically the point of this. It's why the bubble's gonna burst, because there's so many collections that are just filled with fake ones that people bought online because they're in demand so much.
Did you find other? Did you find the other? Well, see, now I feel like you're buying into it, Wiz, by saying like, okay, if it's not Pop Mart selling it, then it's not worth it.
No, I'm saying the bubble's going to burst. It's whenever a bubble bursts like this or whatever, or you know the trend's about to die, what they do basically is flood the market. It's because the market's flooded with fakes. And once you can't tell the difference between a fake and a real one, then the investment value goes, and then the trend goes.
There's no moat around it because there's such slop.
These are authentic copycats.
What does that mean? Authentic copy? What do you
Because
mean?
they're rival brands that are coming up and creating their own IPs and their own designs.
We're watching the fakes right now. Like
these are fake ones. They are counterfeit. Then that's counterfeit or whatever.
Counterfeit,
okay.
yeah.
That's what we're talking about. So these will look. See these. It's the whole point is the market's being flooded with like fake identical labubus.
It's so.
Can you really tell the difference? Like, what's the difference here?
I can tell the difference.
Is TikTok? I'm sorry. Every time I know this comes up every time. Is TikTok just social media for retarded people? Actually, I like.
Depends.
What?
Do you watch it?
Is this for children? No. Is this for children?
Then it can't be.
Was this for children or adults?
It's for an adult. I don't think. I don't think a kid would care about the authenticity of it.
What's wrong with fake labubu? Okay.
Wow.
My mum buy labubu.
See,
and it's
I think Wiz, I think your hypothesis is wrong though, because that's like saying that the counterfeit bag market or like the rip-offs of high fashion design like will mean that people won't care about the bubble will burst, and then people won't care about actual high fashion brands anymore and authentic goods if they can just get nearly identical counterfeits. But that's not true. People do care about the prestige.
Like fashion brands and stuff like that, usually the high-end brands are made from high-end like quality materials. Not all the time.
No, that's the big lie. That's the big lie, is that usually it's not. It's really not.
Yeah, TikTok. Oh god. Yeah, this is okay. Christ. Oh, the bubble burst. It's over. Thank God it's over.
Look.
I feel like the majority of what you're paying for outside of this brand, outside of what you're paying for, along with the exclusivity, is the fact that they spend so much on making the packaging like luxurious, and it's an experience just opening it.
Oh my
yeah,
god.
but it's when it's valued at like $10, I think that changes things. Like if they're both valued exactly the same price between fake and real, it's
probably pretty cheap.
But the point of this video is even resellers are like making shop outside the Pop Mart shops to sell before you walk into, because they can't ship their excess stock.
Oh, this radicalized me. Yeah, this has made me want to do things I can't talk about here. Holy
You're welcome.
fuck.
Now, this is a slight tangent. So this is just like how there's now a toys for adult market.
I never before has a segment been more needed than after this segment. But we can finish up your labubu.
It's the build up. It's the build up.
This
Check out the $1,000 Megatron though. That's cool.
This is just because you wanted an opportunity to look at toys.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Don't skip. Don't skip. Try your best not to skip through this.
Hey, Megatron.
Try your absolute best.
What's wrong? Transform.
Look at this.
Quirky.
Oh, good. It's AI.
$1,000.
That's not $1,000 worth of technology.
It is $1,000.
That is cool. Once again, Robosen has made another amazing Transformers character come to life.
In the time that we started this episode, they actually have somebody in custody for the CEO shooter.
Nice.
Robo Sapien X.
His name's Luigi Mangione.
With 67 functions and 4.
That Megatron.
Yeah, but does this cost $1,000?
Yeah, that Megatron's less cool than Robo.
Programming modes ready to carry out your every command.
I made so many programs for this guy.
Robo Sapien's interactive reflex
I remember his hat.
Oh, you own this?
Life with
I
plenty
had
of
this,
attitude.
yeah. This is the only expensive toy I
Grew
ever
up with a
got.
rich kid.
This was literally.
How much was
it? It was like £60, I think. It was such a big deal. Like this is the most expensive present I ever got in my entire life growing up. And
How old were you when you got it? Because it would probably be more now.
I don't remember. I really don't know how old I was. Maybe it must have been like between 10 and 12 or something. I was like obsessed with programming. Yeah, and then the dinosaur came out, and obviously I never got Robo Sapien 2, which didn't look as cool actually.
Roboraptor, I think it was called.
When I was in
look
kindergarten,
at his hands. He's jerking off.
Look how bleached he is. Sun bleached.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. I still have the Robo Sapien dance music burned into my head. Can we look at his little dance routine? The original
I want to look at Roboraptor.
Wait. Oh yeah! Bobo! This is it. Oh. This was such a big deal back then. Dance! The remote! Oh.
If we could get copyright slammed.
No, yeah, for the Robo Sapien music. Hell yeah.
Whoa, did you mess up donations again?
No.
Yes, you did.
I'm doing the Robo Sapien dance, I'm busy.
Nope. What do you do? Why? How have you messed up donations? Read it! Tell us! Smog, what does the donation say?
There you go.
Stop dancing with the robot. Tell us what the donation says.
He made video game hurt sounds. I don't know why he did that. Alright, sorry. Thank you so much for the donation, Dispel. Oh no, that's the last one. Thank you so much for the donation. Sputnik, go to the doctor or I'll land on your head. See, they are donating to send me to the doctor.
Go to the doctor or land on your head. Whoa.
Okay. I'll go. If they fill up the bar! Encourage people to like and give money.
Look up Roboraptor. I'm gonna go pee. Make sure to chill, okay?
I never got that. Ooh.
From the prehistoric past and the limitless future.
Oh, this doesn't count. Here we go. This guy was kind of cool. Oh. Look at him. Straight away, what do you think?
It's no micro pets. Do you remember those?
No. What's micropets?
When I was in kinder, I wanted a robot horse, and my parents were like, "Well, they don't make those," but I got a robot horse. Like they had a robot horse from this brand, and I got one. But I was thinking more along the lines of the types of robots you guys have been showing. You press that little knob on the top of their head, and they would just like dance and make noise.
They dance.
You see their like little legs? They would like propel them, like that.
That's cute. They were like battery.
You never had these?
No, never saw it in my life.
I actually don't know. Cool. I felt like the battery never. I felt like it was like a watch. Yeah, maybe like a watch battery type, because it was small.
Wait, Femcell, you had Roboraptor? Fuck you, bitch. How come you got Roboraptor? I thought you grew up poor. I had Robosapien. I wasn't allowed it. I couldn't get any of the other ones.
Robosapien?
Yeah, the dancing robot. Yeah, these guys are kind of cool. This is better. So, okay, actually, I have an idea for a labubu. Actually, I have this idea. I kind of want to do. I kind of want to do the Pondscum plushies like this, but basically, how they would work is they would be like a little desk thing, right? A bit like labubu, right? But they bounce. Like they just have this like little. They just do this little. Like, you know what I mean? Like they do this little. Hold on. Like a little. You know, like they just kind of like, boom, 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 boom. They have this like satisfying little bounce, like an NPC in a video game, but they're like soft. So they're still squishy, but they just do this little like. They're just like kind of breathing.
Wagwan.
Like an idle animation.
Me and Ed saw a couple of these in Aldi the other day.
Wiz. I have this idea for a plushie. Wait. So the idea is it's for our show.
Did you shill?
Yes, and we made money. So the idea is.
Did we?
Yeah.
I don't think you did.
For the doctor. So the idea is, it would be like a smug bug. It would be like a smug bug plushie, right? It's like soft and squishy, right? But there's like a little rope on the inside,
like a vibrator in it,
tied to a little motor. No, it would be like a little rotating motor, and it pulls the head down, so it does this like little. So it's just,
Chat,
like,
did he ask you for
bopping.
money or is he lying?
So it's just bopping. So he's just like bops up and down, like his head squishes
Chat,
a little
is he
bit.
lying?
So it's like a little squished. It's like a little squished. It's like a little squished head, right? Be like a little, whoa, you know, like a little bloop, bloop, bloop. You get me? You get me, Wiz? You get me?
Did he ask chat or is he lying to me?
Huh? No. I asked for money.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, donate money to show that I wasn't lying.
Otherwise, he's lying.
Okay, are we done here? Is Lego trying to do
Yeah.
this? Is the answer no?
The answer is kind of yes, but
wait, really?
Make him feel at ease. It's soup time. With every spoonful, Bryce connects body and mind, and he has an absolutely spotless mind. He is extraordinarily aware of all that lies ahead of him, but also behind. All this keeps him on track, so he never loses control. Well, almost. We all know, it's not always so easy. Find your flow. Build with Lego bricks. Adults welcome.
interesting, huh?
An
Oh, look, that's a
Adidas
little
shoe?
bonsai tree she had.
Yeah, but look, the Adidas shoe. That's gross.
And look, it's Thanos' glove.
Oh my god,
Where's he
what?
gone?
Oh.
Did he nuke it?
No, I heard all of you. It's weird that I heard you the whole time. Hello? Hello? Trader?
Hello?
No!
What happened there?
I swear Wiz left. I heard him the whole time. It's weird that I can hear you, but you can't hear me.
That is weird.
When that happens. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand how that's happening.
But look, it's her little bonsai tree.
Yeah, I don't know. On the one hand, oh man, I don't know. Like,
That's
I hate.
the thing I was telling you. Look, she just bought the bonsai tree and put the two things on it.
I hate flowers
Instance.
conceptually on its own, so maybe that's part of it. But also, like, the idea that like the only way you can find bliss is by playing with plastic again is just like, I just hate plastic. I'm a cardboard guy
Escape
now.
your 9-to-5 corporate wage job by
With fake flowers that you build yourself in a little kit. Isn't that so 1984? That is the most depressing fucking end of humanity I've ever heard. What a nightmare, dude. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Fuck. This has made me so depressed I might kill a CEO. Oh, wait!
Yo.
That happened! That's crazy! Holy shit! Do you need to do a wrap up on the labubu, or can we please move on to the fun part?
We could probably wrap labubu. That's why kind of when I went to go pee, I was like, show for money, that we could switch to Diary of the CEO. Yep. Diary closed. Oh, well, change the stream title to CEO Diary Guy in
CEO Diary
custody.
Diary
Diary
of a CEO. Yeah, okay, hold on.
Diary of a CEO.
Hold on. That's good. That's good. Yeah.
How do you say shooter in custody without it being violent, without being toxic?
Diary of a CEO. They got the guy.
Smuggly hates Flowers because he's depressed at the moment.
What do you think? Diary of a CEO? Yeah, you like that? You happy with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, that's good.
Diary of a CEO. Alright! Cool.
Diarrhea CEO. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So! Some shit went down. I hate that Straight Away joined the show, and we ended up with the sugar and spice format of a Google Doc. It's actually quite upsetting. I feel like it's negatively impacted.
You're just mad because it's superior.
I don't think
and
it's
also,
better.
You still struggle to follow it. So.
I think it negatively
it is better, but you still
not,
struggle with it because you can't read.
Yeah, that's the problem with Smug though.
I think I might never put the Google Doc on stream again. I think it bothers me. I think I'll just switch tab to tab like we used to because it feels like it's a bit smoother. That's my feeling.
But then you'll never see it.
Aesthetically, I feel like it's
because I know what you're like. You can't multitask. You've not got that ability.
Okay. Anyway, send me the links of the breaking news part of this, but we'll start with the basics and then we'll catch up with what's going on. Cause it's crazy. Some guy.
It's Christmas.
That too. It feels like Christmas because some guy got fucking nuked in the middle of the street in New York. It was crazy. Oh my god. First of all, we can't watch the footage on YouTube, can we? I think we can. I've seen the footage on YouTube.
No, we definitely can't.
I can't watch a man die on YouTube. Really?
No.
But we got a warning.
I mean, do it through a news channel that censored it, I'm sure. Don't try to do it through a Twitter video that just shows it all.
Don't even encourage him to do that. Straight. It's gone.
Okay, fine.
Okay, never mind. Don't do that. Fuck you.
Okay, very sad. Anyway,
Smug is not tactful. He's not clever enough to be able to not click on one that will have someone's head explode.
I'm not tactful enough. No! What? Not available in your region. I knew this would happen.
How do you link videos you can't even view?
This was Straight Array obviously linked it. That's the problem.
Did you do any research for this episode?
Yes, I did. Straight Array linked it. Okay, that's not my fault.
Why do you keep saying yes, I did, and then mentioning me?
Because I hate you. I hate you. Why did I write this bitch makes me want to buy Starbucks? I don't know what that means. Oh no, it's the... Okay, fine. You know what? I actually wanted to start with the Ben Shapiro
I mean, he's not a liberal. Also, apparently the shooter's MAGA. Spoiler.
Murderer of the
United States. No way!
Murderer.
That's so disappointing. Oh, that's so
that explains why he had like Punisher moves.
Why is that disappointing?
Because he's cool as hell. God damn it. Seriously?
No, I think it's good that this literally, if he's MAGA, it can't be traced back to the left. And I would have already been surprised because leftists don't actually firebomb the Walmarts. So
yeah, pragmatically, it's best case scenario. I'm just saying that aesthetically, it's very disappointing. That the
right wing continues to be the only type of people that do political action.
Unironically, the right wing continues to be way cooler. Jan 6 was based as fuck. It was awesome. If the left wing did it, everyone would have thought it was awesome. The Trump shooters, based as fuck.
I mean, I remember seeing a tweet at the time of January 6th saying that the reason why leftists are downplaying it is because they're mad that they're not the ones doing it.
They're mad that, yeah, it's true. They're like, it should have been me. It should have been me firebombing that Walmart.
The right has to downplay it because they're actually responsible, so they have... an ideological predisposition to tell you it was literally just a New Year's Eve party and nothing more or whatever. The left has to downplay it because of that reason, and the libs are the only ones going mad.
Which sucks because nothing makes you look cooler than simultaneously downplaying something while the mainstream is screaming at you that you're like a demonic monster about to tear down civilization.
Isn't it so upsetting that in real life, V for Vendetta? Isn't it so upsetting that in real life, V for Vendetta would have not been an anarchist but a libertarian?
Well, I mean, I guess the joke there is that V for Vendetta kind of was a libertarian, so it kind of scammed. That scammed.
I mean, Alan Moore, I don't think was shy about inserting his own politics into his works, and he wrote that, didn't he?
I'm pretty sure they were.
And he's a leftist anarchist.
I don't think Alan Moore had any political leanings that were obvious in his work. I never noticed anything.
Yeah, he never writes about politics.
No,
famously.
I don't think so.
True.
Yeah.
That's why Watchmen's
that's not what I said, though. I was saying that does he try to use put his own politics into it? Not does he put politics into it? Period.
No, that's all he does. That's all he does straight away.
Yeah, just press play.
It's just press play. That's all he does. That man to his detriment, straight away. That's all he does. He's been criticized for it. He's so on the nose. It ruins
so much so that the movies of his works are all terrible because they subtract all the meaningful content. It's all just his political views.
And they end up desaturated.
That's Zack Snyder's fault for being a terrible director.
Well, you can't blame him. His wife died.
No, it's Zack Snyder's fault for being a fucking Randian.
No, because he pretty much it's partially that. He pretty much followed Watchmen. The biggest change though is that he made them like actual superheroes, which they're not.
No, the Watchmen is completely different if you read it.
Yeah.
Completely.
I have read it.
Only aesthetically is it the same.
Yeah, you don't have to turn the pages when you're watching the pictures move.
Who directed Sin City?
Jesus Christ! Mark Millar is actually not Mark Miller. Yeah, Mark Miller. He's actually a fascist.
Frank Miller, you retard.
Frank Miller. Frank Miller's actually a fascist.
What do you mean?
Yes.
I love it. His version of Batman was the coolest.
What do you mean? I love him.
I love Frank Miller.
What do you mean? He can be a fascist. I love him.
Hold on. If you say that Frank Miller's political, then Alan Moore's definitely political. I don't think either of them are. But if that's your opinion, that's your opinion. Comic books have never been political. They're just cool big booby women fighting muscle men.
There was a 9/11 comic.
What?
Did you know that?
Sorry.
There's been several 9/11 comics. Do you know Dr. Doom cried at 9/11?
Oh yeah, based.
That's like a real thing that happened. He cried. He shed a tear when he saw.
Yeah.
Cried at 9/11.
I need to see this. I forgot. This is so
this
funny.
Is more.
Yeah. What a fucking legend. What a hero! All-American hero.
You could believe it. Super terrorist, Dr. Doom cries.
Because even the worst
more
of
evil
us
than Doc Ock or whatever
are still human, still mourn the random death of innocents. How many random innocents did Dr. Doom fucking mutilate and kill as part of his comic run? Jesus.
Dr. Doom, who has destroyed the universe twice, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's. You know what? He's crying because it wasn't effective enough. They failed. They didn't kill enough random innocents.
Yeah.
Who wrote this one?
Some
I think this was
American,
what's his face, the guy that did the Ultimates. This actually might be Mark Miller.
Oh, okay.
Who I
That's
got
Is that a son?
Is that a son? The Amazing
No,
Spider-Man. That's so embarrassing. Why would you pollute Spider-Man with this?
It's not Chip Zdarsky, is it?
Ugh.
I'm pretty sure that 9/11 comic is like a crossover of a lot of different.
All
9/11 happened in both the Marvel and the DC.
Is that Magneto? Magneto, Kingpin, and Doctor Doom all come to 9/11 to help put out the fire. This is the most pathetic thing I've ever seen.
Solidarity.
Magneto, who also used his magnetic powers to move the Earth slightly and flood New York and kill everyone.
That's so based. He moved the Earth.
Well, that makes a little bit more sense. With Magneto is definitely a fascist, but I feel like there have been attempts to actually give him somewhat of a fucked up ideology.
How can he be a fascist? He's Jewish. That's anti-Semitic of you to say.
Exactly. You can't call Jews fascists. What do you mean?
We're about to listen to another Jewish fascist right now. I don't even know why you put him under the liberal section.
Hold on, Wiz. We didn't vet her before inviting her to the stream. What's your view on Israel-Palestine? You're pro.
Press play, bro.
You're a Zionist, right?
What are you saying? You're gonna say Scarlet Witch is a fascist for genociding all mutants just because she's Jewish?
I thought she just had BPD.
That's
is she
true.
Jewish? I don't know that.
Based.
Yeah, her dad's Magneto.
I saw WandaVision. Well, is that canon in the show?
No, in the TV show they deleted all the Jewish references in the MCU. That's a real thing, by the way.
It's a shame
all Jewish characters are now Catholic. It's weird.
It's a shame you can't see
No, there's an Israeli. There's like literally a fucking Miss Israel.
There should be an Israeli. There should be an Israeli hero called Sabra, but they've made her non-Jewish in the movie and given her a different name.
Hey chat, I'm gonna press play.
Oh wait, I did see this.
I'm gonna press play, chat. Let's see if they notice instead of yapping about comics.
Well, folks, we have updates in the search for the murderer of the
21
United
minutes.
Healthcare CEO, Brian Thompson. He was assassinated, of course, on Wednesday, and there's some pretty
Yeah,
deep
21 minutes is
The only point, you should have gone to YouTube. You should have gone to YouTube and looked at the dislike, because on the dislike bar on this, it's like insane. It has an insane dislike to like ratio, and the comments were, even his audience were like, "This is not a left issue. This is like a class war issue."
You know what? You're
like,
right.
we're mad.
Let's go to the 40-minute video. That's a great idea. Thank you.
Look, your recommendations pull up Sunday and Destiny.
That makes a lot of sense.
I wonder if that says anything about his character.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I want Ben Shapiro to explain the situation in Syria to me, please.
He doesn't even have a video about this.
People.
Oh, the evil.
Yes, he does.
Right
Right there. Right there.
Oh my god.
There's two. There's the one. Look, bottom left, right there. There's also.
Well, folks, there was a shocking assassination on Wednesday in New York City. We're going to get into all the details and the left's bizarre response to this particular assassination. First, if you have not yet heard, Daily Wire Plus is 50% off right now.
He almost sounds like his voice is more high-pitched when you speed it up.
Shooting outside a Hilton hotel in Midtown Manhattan around 6:45 a.m. Apparently, the suspect rode an e-bike to Central Park, and that's the last place that the suspect was seen. Police said that this was obviously a planned attack. They don't actually know why.
Who cares about the environment?
Police Commissioner Jessica Tisch explaining this was not.
So interesting. I don't know if this is relevant to this case, but interesting thing about e-bikes, which you would know if you were a gangster.
Go on.
Fuck you. Is that you can ride most of them without having to like log in on an app or anything. If you just pedal hard enough through the like kind of locking mechanism, you could actually just like ride the e-bike without any issues. As long as you like break through the lock mechanism by pedaling hard enough, then the bike will still trigger. Most of them just don't have any means to stop that. The only downside is that you click clack as you're like riding down the road, so it's like very, very noisy, but it basically means you can steal them and leave without any kind of a trace. So I don't know if this guy even would have needed to use an app to like activate the e-bike.
Yep.
Not in fact a random act of violence.
This does not appear to be a random act of violence. The victim was in New York City to speak at an investor conference. It appears the suspect was lying in wait for several minutes.
This is not a random act of violence. It cuts to a woman saying, "This is not a random act of violence."
It appears it's not a random act of violence. This is definitely not a random act of violence.
Thanks, man.
There was almost an Always Sunny like intro. You know, I felt we needed like the hard cut.
As the victim was walking to the conference hotel, the suspect approached from behind and fired several rounds, striking the victim at least once in the back and at least once in the right calf. I want to be clear. At this time, every indication is that this was a premeditated, pre-planned, targeted attack.
Seems like his life wasn't that valuable to these people.
Yeah, right. Well, it certainly wasn't valuable to the shareholders. Didn't the price go up after he got a shot in the back of the fucking head?
Fucking cheapskates.
Whoa.
The body. Apparently the gun jams. You can see this happen in the video. The gun jams during the attack, and the shooter then proceeds to rack the slide in order to clear the jams. This is somebody who knew what they were doing, at least on a very basic level, and apparently if you just get away with it, then, you know, this person has planned out pretty well.
Oh no!
I feel like I've been seeing that. That's a huge leap to assume that this is some sort of like but maybe. I mean, he did it in broad daylight, but just because he has familiarity with a gun.
He just had chairs.
So when, excuse me.
He's just diversing his portfolio and controlling the market.
Sorry, it's a huge reach to say that he was like a professional or something.
Well, based off what he's saying is the reason why that might be the case. He was like, he had some familiarity with use of a gun. It's like, oh, you mean that thing that's like constitutionally guaranteed and that a lot of Americans have? We literally have more guns than people. So like knowledge of how to handle a gun is not really saying much.
There's a difference between mechanically understanding how to handle a gun, even on like a shooting range, versus being in the midst of an assassination, your gun jamming, and you smoothly and calmly unjamming it and then continuing to fire. Like, those are miles away from each other. There are soldiers who get years of fucking boot camp training, go out onto the field, and then panic and can't fire their gun or can't unjam it when it gets fucked, even though they've done it 1,000 times. Right? Like, this is someone who is either eerily calm just by default or has done a lot of
Holy
practice.
fuck, have you seen the pictures of the dude? He's
Yeah.
fucking shredded.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Wait, spoilers.
Shirtless pics.
There's shirtless pics? Oh, no. No, I'm gonna fall in love. Don't make me fall in love with an assassin. No, not again. I can't do this again.
Dude, he's crazy hot. If it's
No.
actually this guy, he's crazy fucking hot.
This is gonna be that. Why would they reveal him? They're gonna turn him into a fucking icon. This is horrible. This is
It
horrible.
was already happening based off that grainy ass picture they found of him
He was hot
flirting
in that
a bank
picture.
or whatever.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, that's amazing.
Well, apparently,
There's no
Paulette
stopping
Thompson,
it.
his
It
wife,
doesn't
told
matter.
NBC News there had been some threats against Brian Thompson. She basically, I don't know, lack of coverage. I don't know details. I know that he said there were people that had been threatening him. The United Health Group is one of the biggest companies in America. It includes the biggest American health insurer, as well as doctor groups and other assets as well. And Thompson was the CEO of the insurance unit, which is called United Healthcare. The company appeared to remove profiles of its executives from the website following the attack. The United Health CEO of the overall company, not just the insurance branch, said in a video message to employees, Brian was a truly extraordinary person who touched the lives of countless people throughout our organization and far beyond. It's a terrible tragedy. Now, there are a number of things to be said about this. Obviously, number one, New York City is governed horribly. When you're having assassinations in public places in New York City, that goes
Oh my
to...
god, that's perfect. Okay, cool. Okay, so they're just talking about this as a... This does not even slightly relate to their current New York crime wave narrative. Like, a professional style hit on a CEO is so far... It's not like... If it was a random act of violence, this would make sense. But this doesn't make any sense. Like, this is actually nonsense. This has no bearing on any of the critiques they've made of, like, criminal handling procedure. This is a white guy doing a professional-looking assassination on a fucking CEO. This has absolutely nothing to do with any of the critiques they've made about democratic criminal policy in New York or Detroit or Chicago or wherever their latest bugbear is. Yeah, this makes no sense.
The way that law enforcement...
This murder would have happened wherever Brian Johnson was. It's not like there's better security in fucking Des Moines. Like, wherever he was, he would have died.
Enforcement is deployed, what law enforcement is allowed to do when you have violence that has become commonplace on New York streets.
I
that
can
goes to
confirm
government.
he's hotter than J-Rag.
And simultaneously, as this is happening, jury
That's
is still
hot.
out in the case of Daniel Penny. Daniel Penny, of course, is the Marine veteran who took down a crazed drug abuser named Jordan Neely on the New York subway as Jordan Neely was threatening other members of the public in this subway car. And you'll recall that Daniel Penny
Who cares? I don't care about this.
put to such a left-winger that while she is prosecuting Daniel Penny for the great crime of
Yap.
is charged with manslaughter in New York City. That's just another reason why.
Oh my god, he actually is just talking, he's just relitting. Okay, this is actually such a classic Ben Shapiro thing as well. It's just to like...
Well, I listen when Ben Shapiro says it.
When the narrative of reality doesn't really conform... Shut up. When the narrative of reality doesn't conform to the narrative you've been spinning, just ignore reality and start respinning the same story you've been doing over and over. A man got shot dead in the street and you spend 5 minutes talking about a story you've been yapping about for weeks and weeks and weeks. Like, Jesus Christ.
Couple of pieces of evidence in that case, including testimony given by the medical examiner who suggested that
Jesus.
basically he deserved to die because United Healthcare
Why did
is
you
a
say
mildly
that?
multi-millionaires.
Because he's talking about a completely separate incident that has no bearing.
So that would be
okay.
he deserved to die because United Healthcare is a mildly profitable company. When I say they're a mildly profitable company, I mean that when it comes to the health insurance industry,
Oh my
the profit margin is generally below.
If they... Sorry, because they're a mildly profitable company. So what does he mean?
He'll
Does he mean
he'll obscure this by saying they only have a profit margin of like 4%, but that 4% is literally tens of millions of dollars or whatever.
Yeah, but
then he'll
also-
try to make it sound like that's nothing. You know, what's so bad about that?
Wait, but what's his implication? Is the implication that there's an exact percentage threshold profit margin that makes you allowable to be killed? Ben, what's
Yes.
the number? What's your number, Ben?
Welcome to the resistance.
It's amazing. Ben's like,
It's
yeah,
the conservatives doing this, remember?
yeah, my number is 6%. Oh, okay. We should get them a couple of good quarters to get Ben on side.
It's not about him being a conservative. This is a class war. It's
Yeah.
about the 99% versus the 1%. Wiz, he's one of us.
You're not talking talking about industries where the profit margin is 10, 15, 20%. You have a lot of problems with American health insurance and how that is run. That is because of the legal structure that has been set up for health insurance in America.
Oh my God, kill me!
Talk about all the fixes that need to happen. How the truth is that health insurance should not.
Well, yeah,
His solution would be worse. Would literally contribute to this.
I mean, so
I just love when these pundits are like, they love to say the system's a mess, but they'll refuse to ever hold any specific person responsible for that. They act like it's just a law of nature that this ended up this way.
Needs done.
Well, this is.
Yeah. Don't you dare try to do anything.
He's psychic warring, right? This is actual psychic war. He is pretending that the solution, because he's right. Everything he said is factually correct, but he means something different than what he's actually saying, right? He's implying that deregulation is the only way to solve that problem. When obviously
no, he's not. He's implying regulation is. I feel like when he says like, "Oh, it's a mess. We need an overhaul," you would think that means in the context of this, if you're saying that the profits are bad or whatever.
You get to fill in the gap, but what he means, because if you look at his actual policy prescriptions, it's always to like more private companies, more overreach, more ability for corporations to just like operate freely without restriction from the government, right? That's his policy prescription for healthcare. He wants to deregulate. So his whole point
I think that he's audience captured, and he knows to a certain extent that he has a lot of people that think of themselves as like libertarian or maybe even the type that like, oh, okay, I'm conservative on a lot of shit, but like healthcare should be guaranteed, or like, the ACA is only more popular now than it was when it was put into place, because Americans are now understanding that like, oh, Obamacare, the ACA, that's the same thing, and the government's actually subsidizing.
I think just because there were a few viral tweets about people realizing it doesn't mean that Americans broadly have understood that. I think there were some loud memes about individual Americans.
What would you know about that?
It's based on the polling, right? Do Americans actually understand how their healthcare relates to what different the name of different policies or regulations?
Yes, because you have JD Vance going up on stage at the VP debate saying that Trump actually saved Obamacare. Like they've realized at this point that it's too unpopular to say they're going to repeal and replace.
Did he call it Obamacare or did he call it the Affordable Care Act?
He said, I can't remember.
He didn't.
I'm pretty sure he said Obamacare.
He did not say Obamacare. I doubt that. I don't think he said
I can't remember, but either way, he said the Affordable Care Act. But people now are starting to realize it's the same thing.
I don't think they do. I think most Republicans.
What are you basing that off of? You're just pulling it out of your ass, Smug.
I'm not. You're pulling it out of your ass. You think he said Obamacare? You think JD Vance gave credit to Obama for a positive healthcare regulation? Insane. Trump has been claiming the ACA is his, basically. Right? That's how.
Oh my God! It's almost like he lies. They lie.
Yes,
hold on.
And I'm saying his base believes the lie. What do you mean? You think that his base is well informed enough to understand not only that Obamacare and ACA are the same thing, but that Trump had nothing to do with either except to fuck with them?
Stop listening. I'm searching for the clip.
Okay, fine.
Not be tied to employment. About the fact that you should be able to opt into various levels of health insurance rather than basically being shoveled into one of a few categories. We could talk about the fact that an enormous amount of healthcare should actually be provided just on a pay-for-play basis, as opposed to via insurance. It's bizarre that in order to, for example...
I'm surprised that Ben, my wife is a doctor, Shapiro, hasn't tried to spin this into all health professionals now living in constant fear of assassination. That is a good, that would be a good spin for like the liberal / kind of the more liberal conservatives to do, is like, now doctors are running in fear. The left have like got our the people saving lives are now like living under fear of insane leftists with
Don't
guns.
call an ambulance. It might be their last moments.
Yeah. Ambulances being called to IEDs, like booby trapping bodies.
Example, just go get a normal checkup. That should be covered by
insurance. He said Donald Trump could have destroyed the Affordable Care Act, but he chose to build upon it.
Okay.
He said this multiple times. Oh, but this isn't the example. They're looking at a different example. No, wait, hold on. They're looking at a different example than what I did.
I am ready to accept your concession when you find the evidence that I'm right. That's fine.
Insuring against. That's typically
but
not what
that
insurance
really
is for.
was not the point, though, of what I was saying. Like, regardless of whether or not that's true, which maybe it wasn't. Maybe he said the Affordable Care Act, but you're saying that Americans still don't know that those are the same policies.
I said most Republicans
and like not enough do, but more and more do was what my claim was.
Remember, I said Republicans, which are the only voting base that matters, because Democrats are mostly.
You kept saying Americans. I swear to God, but we're not going to go back and relitigate this because if that's the case.
I didn't say most
He's
Americans.
not built for it.
I said most Republicans.
Wiz, what was said? Who's right?
Wiz is
I
just gonna
definitely
agree
wasn't
with
listening
you.
to either of you.
Okay, all right, fine. I don't try. To be clear, I wouldn't trust Wiz if he endorsed me or endorsed you. He will just do whatever maximizes pain.
Donate, and I will decide who won off the back of the donation. Whoever gets there
Who
first.
won? Yeah, he'll do the end.
You choose
For an unexpected situation that you are betting
By paying money.
might happen, and the insurance company is betting that it probably won't happen.
The doctor. Hey, by the way, if you donate, I will go to the doctor, and that will make your content better because I'll stop coughing and hacking up my lungs every 20 minutes.
No, that's not a good reason today. I want to buy labubu.
Oh god, fuck.
Or at least not in the time frame that you're talking
Christmas
about.
ties
That's
all
why you have,
tight.
for example, fire insurance. It's not because you know tomorrow you're going to set your house on fire. That'd be arson, and it would violate your insurance policy. It's bizarre that health insurance in the United States works such that it is called insurance when in reality it's just a kind of subsidized form of group coverage. But in any case,
okay.
you can have whatever arguments you want with the system. The idea that because you don't like this system, the CEO of a private healthcare company deserves to die, or at least it is his fault if 68,000 Americans, quote unquote, needlessly die each year so that he can become a multimillionaire. That shows a dramatic lack of understanding of not only markets, but of morality. Taylor Lorenz.
Wow,
Okay.
thanks, Ben.
What's the Wait, no, don't worry. Straight away, don't
Also,
worry.
I feel
he's
like-
about to explain it to us. Don't worry. He's about to explain.
I feel like he's already misrepresenting things because from what I've seen, and again, this is just my own timeline, and politics is more than that, but people were not, I saw some celebrating, but I saw more people, one, making jokes of it, or saying that they didn't really care and they weren't going to shed tears.
Yeah, it was a lack of sympathy.
Over this guy dying.
It wasn't necessarily a celebration. It was a lack of sympathy.
Yeah, not like, yeah, they fucking got him. It was like a guy whose name they learned about 5 minutes ago or whatever. But it was like, oh, that guy died? You mean the guy who's like tacitly responsible for like, you know, millions of people suffering and not getting the care they need? Okay, yeah, I don't really care.
I honestly
That's
think
funny.
most people responded the way that conservatives for the last 10 years have responded when, like, a black kid gets shot down in Harlem or something. You know, they're like, well, you shouldn't have been in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Well, there's
you shouldn't have been
two
involved with
examples of
gangs.
that. People celebrated Ruth Bader Ginsburg dying because they knew it meant that Trump was going to get yet another Supreme Court pick. So there's one example of that. People understanding that, yeah, there's an actual relationship between, like, you know, them forwarding that person dying, Trump being the president, and them being able to forward their own conservative agenda, whatever. And then I saw people in the same breath saying that this is wrong, talking about that, like, Daniel Penny, that, I can't remember he was that guy who, like, fucking put somebody in a chokehold on the subway because he was acting erratically and he fucking killed him. And they were literally saying that, like, you should never celebrate murder, and then also being like, oh, that was self-defense, and that definitely wasn't murder when that guy, you know, straight just went up and put him in a fucking headlock.
Also, he's a hero. He saved all those people from a crazy person on the subway that was about to murder all of them. Yeah, it's...
Yeah. Jordan Neely, I think was the name of the victim. I can't remember.
Lorenz.
So it's like, give me a break.
It's unbelievable. This person was once considered a well-respected reporter at the Washington Post. She clearly has a mental illness. I mean, there's something very, very wrong with Taylor Lorenz.
Okay.
She does, but not for the reason that he thinks.
Taylor Lorenz recently suggested, for example, that there was a major problem in the United States with people, quote unquote, raw dogging the air. Okay, this person was a reporter for the Washington Post. Just a couple of days ago, quote, planning a COVID-safe book launch took months and thousands of my own dollars.
Why is he talking about her stuff on masks when he could just talk about her spicy tweets?
Yeah, but...
Because she was literally like, in response to this, I saw a tweet or like a post on Blue Sky from her where she was like, just completely unrelated to me quote tweeting, you know, people talking about this guy being murked. Here's the CEO of Blue Cross Blue Shield. And then she wrote a reply that she was like, you should write a peaceful letter writing campaign to know who this person is for sure, wink wink, or something like that. I thought he was going to bring that up. And I think the mask thing, I could be wrong, but I thought she's like said that the mask thing is like a huge bit. Her being like loving N95. I think she literally just does it to trigger conservatives.
So I mean, I guess that's a good way to generate backlash.
I mean, it works. Look at him.
Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, fair.
Cautions. Meanwhile, you dumb Fs are out raw dogging the air. I'm pretty sure that's how raw dogging means. And spewing your disease-laden breath.
Whoa!
Wow, my doctor wife has told me that that's not exactly what that term means.
Are out raw dogging the air.
Look at that little smile. He's such a cheeky boy. How can you not? Oh, look at him. Top marks, Ben. Well done.
I'm pretty sure that's how raw dogging means.
I love his little eyebrows for that bit as well. I'm pretty sure it's that.
How'd you know, you cheeky man, you cheeky little boy?
Oh,
and spewing your disease-laden breath all over your elderly neighbors. We are not the same. Okay, so this person, who again was a well-respected, I'm just going to emphasize that again. You wonder why the legacy media are a flaming dumpster fire? This person was a well-respected journalist at the Washington Post who spent her days tracking down bad things on the internet and then going after people on the right. So this week, she has talked about the evils of raw dogging the air and also the apparent good of murdering people in public because they work for...
Sorry, would Ben actually not say that raw dogging the air in New York is a bad idea? Don't conservatives also, like, feign some level of care about,
These
like,
are also
smog?
the same people that are like, RFK Jr. is important for to be the head of He's a great pick for the head of HHS because he's talking about our food being poisoned.
Yeah, what?
They can choose what they want to roll clutch over.
No fluoride in the water, but I'm gonna inhale all of New York's air. Like, that's... Really?
Famously non-polluted and definitely clean.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
For companies,
I mean, I can't think of her name, but there was a scandal that this woman actually barely apologized for a few years ago. The person who was like in charge of, what was her name? She was part of, I don't know if she was part of the EPA or HHS under the Bush administration, but after 9/11, she literally went to ground zero and she told New York it's safe. Like all of that air was safe, even though it wasn't.
Oh, God. It's like those guys who were like drinking water from polluted taps and then they got sick. Or was that in Flint, Michigan? Oh, there was the...
Which still doesn't have clean water.
Yeah.
I mean, Obama did that. Obama's done some ghoulish shit. He went to Flint and he literally drank water on
he
stage.
He drank the water, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and then he's out in the bathrooms like 5 minutes later.
Then
like
his hair went grey.
Like a 20-year-old bulimic, just hacking it back up so he doesn't get lead poisoning.
Have very justified hatred toward insurance company CEOs because these
Okay,
executives are responsible.
Pause. This is from 20. This is the most recent article that I could find. This was in 2017, so I don't think it's unreasonable to assume it's increased, like voter awareness of this. It says 17% of respondents to the poll said they believed the ACA and Obamacare were different things.
17?
Only 17.
They believed they were
That
different
means
things.
Yeah, but that means 83% understand that Obamacare and the ACA are the exact same thing. This was 2017, so close to 10 years later, I'm pretty sure more people know that it's basically the same. It's the same thing.
Okay. Sorry. I don't think you actually will believe that if you think about it for another second. You think that people's grasp on reality has improved in the last 10 years?
No, but I think they know this.
No, it's gone downhill. That was the first year of Trump's term. We are now about to start Trump's second term, like 8 years later, okay? It is very, very different. The media landscape is very different. People's information levels go down, not up. It used to be the case that whenever you did polling like this, you would tend to find that the number of people who believe climate change is always going up and up and up. But it's not true anymore. It doesn't work that way anymore. Like, the numbers go back down now because the information landscape is completely corrupted. So yeah, no, I don't think those numbers will hold true today.
Disagree.
Yeah, also, I said Republicans, which I'm sure will skew higher. But yeah, no, I don't think that number gets better. People are not getting more informed over time. I don't know who would believe that other than Republicans.
I mean, it's possible for that to be true and for there to still be more awareness on this particular issue.
Maybe. I just think that the Republicans have done such a clear job of, like, basically making sure that Obamacare was demonized and Trump got all the credit for
after
it.
they failed to repeal and replace it, which was one of the few promises that like Trump actually ran on, I felt like it largely left the public discussion. And even once Biden was ushered in 2020, even in the wake of like this huge pandemic or whatever, once it became like he totally just tabled the discussion on the public option even happening.
Yeah, I reckon.
And Harris didn't say a word about it, so I feel like neither party at this point is really talking about healthcare reform. Maybe this will put it back on the map because now I'm seeing new articles about it. Crazy people saying that like I saw a poll that said like most Americans think the healthcare system is broken, but like that's no shocker. It's like, well, what solution do you think should happen? That's like what's interesting.
But it's because both parties benefit from the status quo, right? Like the Republicans, I would say the Republicans have basically subsumed most of the credit for healthcare improvements from Republicans, from their voting base. Most of the Republican voting base will happily say Trump made, healthcare better, or Trump has drained the swamp.
Trump literally tried to improve the ACA. I mean, that's what Vance was claiming.
Sure, yeah, exactly. I think that's probably the main narrative they
like
believe.
Going so far as to say he actually wanted to save it and build upon it.
And the Democrats, being pathetic, limp-wristed freaks, probably went, well, you know what? Why don't we just give him the ACA, like, aesthetically, and then he'll maintain it because it benefits him, and then we'll keep healthcare.
It was a right-wing plan to begin with.
Yeah, of course, but I think
and it was fucking stupid because they literally, this is why Dems liked it, because on top of it being something that it was about health insurance, not health care. It preserved the private market, but it deliberately hid the role of the government, which only contributed to why people didn't understand that the government was actually a force for good in their life and helping them with this thing. Because all people just bought like, oh, I hate it because it makes my premiums go up, and oh, I'm gonna get like a tax penalty if I don't have it, which they got rid of later, but it didn't matter. Because there was a provision at first for one version that got ushered in that like if you didn't have health insurance, you were gonna like get like a tax penalty.
I wanna take a look at this horror story you sent us.
This is insane.
Uh-oh. Okay.
This is like insight into how United. People have been talking about like the AI selection of who gets coverage and who doesn't, or something like that. I know Kid Not Kin was talking about it, but this was from a few years ago, and this is like bread and butter. Like before AI came in and made the decisions, they had just actual ghouls in suits making decisions like this.
Okay, so these decisions were all led by people.
Yes.
Okay.
Because what year was this from?
2021.
There you go. Okay.
Or at least that's what they're referencing.
Read. I almost said press play.
You press play on me. In May 2021, a nurse at United Healthcare called a colleague to share some welcome news about a problem the two had been grappling with for weeks. United provided the health insurance plan for students at Penn State University. It was a large and potentially lucrative account. Lots of young, healthy students paying premiums in. Not too many huge medical reimbursements going out. But one student was costing United a lot of money. Christopher McNaughton suffered from a crippling case of ulcerative colitis, an ailment that caused him to develop severe arthritis, debilitating diarrhea, diarrhea of a CEO. There it is. We found it, Wiz. You happy?
Let's go.
Okay. Numbing fatigue and life-threatening blood clots. His medical bills were running nearly $2 million a year. United had flagged McNaughton's case as a high-dollar account, and the company was reviewing whether it needed to keep paying for the expensive cocktail of drugs crafted by a Mayo Clinic specialist that had brought McNaughton's disease under control after he'd been through years of misery. Okay, so his disease was actually in a pretty good spot then, under control? Alright. On the phone call, which was recorded by the company, Nurse Victoria Kavanagh told her colleague that a doctor contracted by United to review the case had concluded that McNaughton's treatment was not medically necessary. Her colleague, Dave Opperman, reacted to the news with a long laugh. I knew that was coming, said Opperman, who heads up a United subsidiary that brokered the health insurance contract between United and Penn State. I did too, Kavanagh replied. Opperman then complained about McNaughton's mother, whom he referred to as this woman, for screaming and yelling and throwing tantrums during calls with United. The pair agreed that any appeal of the United doctor's denial of the treatment would be a waste of the family's time and money. We're still going to say no. More than 200 million Americans are covered by private health insurance, but data from state and federal regulators shows that insurers reject about 1 in 7 claims for treatment. Many people faced with fighting insurance companies simply give up. One study found that Americans file formal appeals on only 0.1% of claims. Jesus Christ. Wait, really? So essentially 1 in 7 claims for treatment.
It's not supposed to work. I mean,
yeah, I get that. But like,
it's set up that way.
But so
it's set up that way so that people just fucking give up because it's so difficult to navigate.
Yeah.
But when I read 1 in 7,
it's the same thing with automated calls.
But when I read 1 in 7 claims for treatment get rejected, I assume it's like, okay, and then you have to fight. No, like 1 in 7 people just don't get treatment because only 0.1% of them end up filing a claim. So essentially, 1 in 7 Americans will just not get treatment for the claim they're making. Christ.
And apparently this company, you'll see in another tweet that I included from that like Aaron Rupar guy, he was quote tweeting journalist Ken Klippenstein, who showed like a graph that showed that United actually makes, I think, considerably more profits, is like the most profitable private insurance like healthcare option, more than any other one that's available.
Damn.
But I could be, I'd have to read it again. Okay. So this is what they do to quote unquote keep costs low.
Okay.
Because that's the reason why they say like what you can't expect more. Like one, it's like they people bringing up like it's only this much profit, it's only 4% or whatever. Like totally sidestepping that. Like you think that the people cheering for this even think that this should be something you can make money from? You fucking dingus! It's not going to be of comfort that it's not that much or whatever. It's like people who already don't even believe you should be able to privatize this.
I'm really excited for the Democrats to introduce legislation that will reduce the 1 in 7 claims for treatment being denied to 1 in 8, and then ask why they weren't voted for. Like,
I mean, when you said that the shooter actually got this guy in the leg, it reminded me how in 2019 or 2020 when Biden was running, he said that this was around obviously like BLM, George Floyd, like all the uprisings, etc. He was saying that police need better training. Maybe instead of like shooting center mass, they're taught to shoot in the leg.
Oh yeah, that was based.
So the shooting's gonna happen no matter what. But the Republicans are just gonna say like, yeah, you're gonna fucking get what? Are you a pussy? You're gonna get shot. If you're doing something bad, we're gonna shoot you in the fucking chest. And Democrats are saying, okay, listen. We're gonna train him just to shoot you in the leg, okay?
Yeah. And then when you claim
But
healthcare
it's out of the
costs,
question
you're gonna
if they're gonna be armed or not.
Yeah,
like
then
that's
you
just a given.
Then you roll the dice at the hospital on whether you get treatment for the leg.
That's the other thing is like anyone who wants to say like these people are sick and mentally ill, it's like, gee, if only they had access to health insurance that could help them with these mental problems.
Okay, so the reason they got these phone calls is because the family fought back with a lawsuit, uncovered a trove of materials, and now we have way more access to what the fuck goes on behind the scenes. Okay, cool. So as United reviewed McNaughton's treatment, his family were often in the dark about what was happening or their rights. United employees misrepresented critical findings and ignored warnings from doctors about the risks of altering McNaughton's. But, like, okay, so what's the point of this? Is this just confirming the stuff that we knew was going on, basically? Is there anything, especially evil?
I mean, you don't think that this is especially evil already?
No, I think this is mundane evil. I think this is ProPublica basically going, hey, you know that thing that everyone knew was happening? Here's proof that it's happening. But, like, cool. Okay. The same meal every day. Now McNaughton. Oh, it's just McNaughton.
I don't think people realize though to what scale it's happening. Like you were surprised that you were like, holy shit, it's like 0.1% actually win the appeals. Something like that. Okay, so people know, like you're saying, they know, but they don't actually know the extent.
Is he sick or does he have Euphoria makeup?
I mean, many things can be true at once.
They wouldn't have a bald guy in Euphoria, dude.
That's true. That's true. They wouldn't. Yeah. Unless he was like fucking a teenager and he was too old. That show is weird.
That show sucks ass. It's terrible.
Really?
Plus, you know, and also it already said earlier in this article that like it's $2 million a year for him to get the treatment that he needs, and I'm pretty sure that the details of why it's even priced at that is just as enraging as this entire fucking scheme.
I'm sure, yeah.
If not more, because that sounds insanely to treat ulcerative colitis. I know that's not that common, but $2 million a year is fucking insane.
Bloody diarrhea 20 times a day?
Fucking gross, man.
Jesus, he lost 50 pounds.
But his treatment's not necessary. It's not really necessary.
Well, yeah.
It's optional. Or it's a luxury, you know? I've literally heard Ben Shapiro say this, that like, oh, you have a right to healthcare? Does that mean you have a right to a couch now? Like comparing like furniture to sit on to like, you know, things that actually sustain your life.
Well, you know when they say necessary, what they mean is they don't need
necessary.
Well, no, when they say necessary, what they mean is they only need to give you the minimum requirement to keep you alive to give them money, right? Like that's the margin that they're working under, right? Like your quality of life is meaningless. It's purely just, will we lose money when this customer dies, as opposed to keeping them in abject misery for 20 years? Like, what's the maximum amount we can extract from them for that? So they don't really care about the quality of life side.
Well, the thing that's also really frustrating is that America already subsidizes the most expensive people to cover. It's called Medicare, you know? So, like, why it's not... I mean, we know, you and I, we all know why. Everyone in this call knows why it's not been extended to just the general population is ludicrous, because the taxpayers actually carry the burden of taking care of some of the oldest and sickest people in this country. And that is a popular program. It works just fine. But for some reason, that wouldn't work if you tried to bring more Americans into it. Even though they always say, like, it's too many people. It wouldn't fucking work, even though it literally cuts the opposite. Like, the more people that you have paying into an insurance pool, the easier it would be for it to run, because you have more money.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Alright,
basically, okay, cool. So this company is evil. We have confirmation the company is evil. That's good. That's good to know. I'm glad we got there. Excellent. Well, you said that Aaron Rupar had a fucking dipshit ass tweet? Oh.
Well, so read this. Read Ken's and then read his.
Okay. Today we remember the legacy of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. Oh, is this the denial? Claim denial rates by insurance. Oh my god, wait, that's not 1 in 7.
Okay,
Holy
there you go.
fuck.
There you go.
The
So it wasn't the most
average was 1 in
profitable.
7.
Oh god. Okay, so it wasn't the most profitable. It just has It has the highest denial rate. That's what it was.
Jesus Christ! 1 in 3 claims were rejected.
And there are people in this country that will unironically beg you not to touch the system. Like, do not change it.
People like, absolutely
Well,
depraved
they're
to
called
get your dunks
Republicans,
in.
but there's also plenty of liberals that say it. I mean, the line that they'll always bring up is like, actually, the day on Medicare for all is a lot more complicated than people think because it depends on how you ask, how the questions asked, how people actually feel about it or whatever. Totally sidestepping the broader context of the fact that, like, again, we are literally like the only developed country to not guarantee this is a fucking right. Canada does it, the EU does it. They're insanely popular. It's like, it just fucking bothers me so much.
Oh no, you guys are right. We accidentally quanted. I'm sorry. We accidentally put a graph up.
Yeah,
That's
I
my
know.
bad.
I can't believe you guys would let me do
Yeah, I'm sorry. She baited me. We have to remember that ultimately she's an American liberal, and graphs will occasionally slip in under the radar.
Yep.
Yeah. Nope.
Now it's not the time, you guys.
I bring you a whole segment about labubu and thoughts and feelings, and you get mad. And as soon as Strayer gives you a section about graphs, you're like, yes, please, graphs.
You realize that graph means he was essentially a mass murderer. I wouldn't expect you to be a it's just business kind of person.
Smug as a
serious?
quant. So I'm the only true psychic warrior
Because
on this
if
show.
you
Please
are,
remember
that's pretty
this.
fucked up. Dude was not a mass murderer. Criticize his company all you want. I agree, our healthcare system is a mess, but him being gunned down is not justifiable. But he was
that's
a
what
mass
Ben
murderer.
Shapiro said. He is in lockstep with Ben Shapiro on this.
Violence is bad, dude,
and
don't you
this
know?
blue check is a fucking lib. I mean, he's the type that he's like, look at what Fox News said today. Like, that's all he posts for the most part.
Oh god, every time I get angry, my lung...
Can I get some quants in chat?
No, this is what I mean. Like, these people, they do not want you to have any sort of passion. It's their politics. So much of it is dedicated to telling people to calm the fuck down and be happy with what they have. And then they wonder why they lose.
Yeah, the
Like, these same people will turn around and be like, but you have to meet the average voter where they're at on immigration, you know? Like, some people do want mass deportation. We have to be sensitive to that. You have to, like, be willing to hear them out on that. But when it comes to, like, this shit or whatever, and they're totally not willing to meet people where they're at because clearly a lot more than just the fucking left is more than okay with this dude getting murked.
Yeah.
But they won't contend with that. They just want to scold people and say you need to calm down and not interrogate. Like, why might this be? You know?
I don't want to be that guy, but this liberal saying dude was not a mass murderer is like, it is just peak liberalism, right? It's they
criticize him all you want.
They cannot identify violence when it's abstracted.
Enemies.
That's like the entire violence does not exist once it's been abstracted. Like, liberals literally cannot perceive it. It's not real to them. Like, Aaron literally does not have the brain infrastructure to even understand that someone can be responsible for massive amounts of harm when that harm is being done indirectly, right? Starving children have no cause. It's just it's a problem with the system, but we have no idea why or how or what's going on. It's just an.
But he's also going to put parameters on how you criticize said system.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Well, but that's because. But again, he can't see it. This is blind. This is not. He's not being like intentionally obtuse, and he's not being evil. This is literally an inability to perceive the violence that this guy is responsible for. He can't see it. The gun shooty thing, scary. That's real violence because it's a real thing that's happening in front of you. But as soon as you abstract that out to 100,000 people dying, he literally cannot see it. It is not a thing that.
Yeah, that's just like all he did was spreadsheets at United.
Yeah, right.
You know, denying people's claims or whatever. There are definitely no downstream real world implications of said spreadsheets, you know?
Wait, how do I kill people with
It's
Excel?
also like, dude, I think that was
sense.
Eichmann's defense, you know? I think that was Eichmann's defense. What was it called? Like the Nazi tribunal trials?
Yeah.
Is it Nuremberg or whatever? It's like, didn't they also make the same arguments that like this banality of evil shit was just like, I was just doing my job?
You know, that's actually a really good point. Maybe we should take a look at that, because I feel like liberals have been getting worse and worse at this. But the foundation myth of liberalism is defeating like the fascist Axis evils, right? So if you can literally get Nazis saying the exact same shit in the Nuremberg trials on the video, I think that might actually be a useful thing to spread around as like a, them abstracting their evil in the same way. I don't know if they did though. That's the thing. I feel like the Nazis were often a little bit more. Maybe the liberals would just say that they were lying and the liberals are being genuine. It's good to look at. We should take a look at it sometime. But in the meantime, meantime, I wanted to look at another liberal who's upset. A CEO was shot dead.
Oh.
These people cheered. This is
Dude,
real life,
it's the Free Press.
not
Isn't
John
this
Wick.
Barry Weiss's fucking joint?
I don't know. I just wanted to be upset at this liberal.
This is like a kind of like a centrist, like intellectual dark web offshoot type, type out publication, from my understanding. But I mean, isn't it telling that this could represent multiple people on like the liberal spectrum, right? I could see anyone from like an Aaron Rupert blue check lib penning this to like a Ben Shapiro type conservative saying, you know.
So look, I'm not American. From the sort of broader spectrum, like global political analysis, I would call Ben Shapiro a liberal as well, right? Like ultimately, he's a pro-capitalism, pro-status quo guy. He doesn't actually like populism. He's begrudgingly hitched his bandwagon to Trumpism because there's no way to escape the MAGA cult if you're a conservative. But fundamentally, he's a liberal. He's closer in alignment, I would say, to the Democrats than he is to the Republicans in terms of his actual like political policy prescriptions and leanings.
Wait, Ben?
Yes, he just can't talk about that.
Well, Ben is the Republican Party is captured by Trump.
Yeah, that's what I
and
mean.
Ben Shapiro actually like campaigned for Trump. He famously like didn't vote for him in 2016 because he didn't believe he was a true conservative. Yeah. Then Trump got in office, and even though he kind of campaigned as like an outsider, anti-establishment, used like faux populist right-wing rhetoric, which is Ben Shapiro didn't like. When he actually saw how conservatively he governed and how he was basically just like a neocon and a regular Republican in a fucking crazy suit. Oh, okay. Ben Shapiro all of a sudden had a change of heart and actually really liked what he did, and then he campaigned for him in this year.
I don't necessarily think he had a change of heart. I think that even if you look at like the debate he had with Destiny, with the Israel-Palestine debate, like the way he talks about Trump, what was it? The grading on a curve thing. He basically just talks about how Yeah. So he says that. He also says that Trump's worst excesses that Ben Shapiro doesn't like will get restricted by the system, and the other stuff he does, the conservative stuff he does, won't get restricted by the system. So essentially, Ben Shapiro can have his cake and eat it too. Trump won't be able to destroy this country even if he wants to, but he will give Shapiro all of the conservative policies that he wants. So it's a pragmatic thing. He's not like a directly, supportive of Trump. He's pragmatically hitching his wagon to him.
I feel like it's a distinction without a difference, in my opinion, because if you want to pay lip service, if you pay lip service to saying, well, I don't like when Trump does this or that, and you're talking about him being embarrassing or his mean tweets or whatever, but you're on board with his legislative agenda, like fuck, this is Liz Cheney to a fucking T, then yes, you are on board with him, and you're everything that led up to the creation of Trump. Because Liz Cheney actually voted with Trump.
Ben Shapiro's never been a populist. He's a liberal. He's establishment. He's facts don't care about your feelings.
He's a classical liberal.
Oh my god, that's not a thing. Okay, I fucking hate Americans. Never mind. Talking to Americans about what liberal means is always a dying fucking.
No. I know what you mean. I agree with you. He is fundamentally liberal.
Okay, great, lovely. Right, let's read this article.
But I think there's a lot of the Republican base that.
Wiz!
He's sleeping. He's sleeping.
I'm awake. Sorry, I was just got incredibly bored and tired.
Well, you don't want to read the article about the liberal who is sad that someone got murdered?
No, I've been looking at funny tweets about the shooting.
I hate you so much.
He's looking at his six pack. I know what you're doing.
Like showing off she replying to the naked picture of him, and she's like got her bum out.
What?
So
that's just Twitter, dude. That's just Twitter. That's just an OnlyFans girl.
No,
what are you doing?
It's not even. I know it's the girl that was on that one fucking Comtown thing. There's a really.
You are actually not here.
Tweet.
He's not here.
He's completely psychotic.
Wiz, disconnect.
She's doing like
Wiz, disconnect. You're done. You're done. Go home. Disconnect.
Disconnect from what?
No, I'm replacing you with straight.
Shut up. This is more relevant than whatever this is. It's sad. American healthcare bad. Dude, some guy just got executed.
Yeah, we're talking about the execution right now. Liberals are crying.
This ties into it. Not everything can be about labubus. I'm sorry.
You know what? You're right. Straight Raid was being boring and talking too much about healthcare. Let's talk about murder instead.
Yay!
Okay, alright. The killer, masked and dressed in black, steps out from behind the parked car as Thompson passes. A moment later, Thompson stumbles, falls, and doesn't get up.
He lied to me, chat.
It is terrible to watch.
Can I just say,
It is not terrible to watch. It's actually very cool to watch. It does look like John Wick. I disagree with this article. I think it looks very cool. My favorite aesthetic for murder is Silenced Pistol. It's like very James Bondy. It's like pew pew pew. You know, it's very cool. I think it's sick. And yeah,
dude,
even this.
All I'm saying, if this guy's Luigi, I would hate to see his Mario.
Oh, true. Imagine the Waluigi of that guy.
Dude, the Waluigi guy was the Trump shitter.
That guy would have hit Trump.
No, that was the Wario. That was the Wario.
That was the Wario, yeah. Okay, who are treating this real murder of a real person as though it were the emotional, cathartic climax of a John Wick movie. The part where the archetypal villain gets his just desserts. The police later...
Nah, no John Wick movie's that cool.
That's true. The police later revealed that the bullets fired at Thompson had the industry terms deny, defend, and depose written on them. So fucking
It's literally
based.
It's literally fucking the
cinematic.
Punisher, dude. It's literally ideologically aligned with the Punisher completely.
Yeah.
Way more than the thin blue line cops think the Punisher is.
Okay.
You know?
The online reaction has been gleeful and extremely dark. What does this person say? Here we go. This practice of celebrating the destruction of one individual person as a scapegoat for whatever systemic injustice, racism, or sexism, or in this case, corporate greed, has been a recurring cultural phenomenon since roughly the first Trump administration. One in which Trump himself had been both... Oh, it's both sides that are doing it! Well, this is actually going to end up being more true, to be fair. Because, I guess if it was a MAGA guy, then... I'm still mad that the MAGA dudes are so much cooler. Maybe we should join MAGA. Should we join MAGA? Is that where the actual revolution might come about? I might buy into the... I might be buying into the MAGA communism thing, guys. I don't know. Straight Red, we need to get you a racism hat. So you can join in on this.
I just want to be able to blink. My eyes are very dry.
Bionicle.
Yeah. Do you want me to rub your eyes?
Sure.
Okay, come here. Wiz, look away. Wiz, look away. Wiz, look away.
Why are you so
okay.
big?
Okay, well, I'm sitting on you. Okay, alright, hold on. Okay. There we go, and then the other one. Okay. That mucus.
Why are you making that noise?
That's the
because they're plasticky.
They're squeaky. They're squeaky. They're like beads. You know, I've rubbed some mucus on them.
Okay.
It should last you like 2 hours.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You slimed you the hell up.
I slimed you. I'm sorry. Like that Drake song. Slimed. He had a song called Slimed. Did you know this? He did a music video where Drake was doing a music video where he slimed people. Slime you out. We're not gonna watch the music, but like. Oh, okay. There is no video.
Yeah, dude. Whoa. Jesus.
But
no.
slime you out?
Do it, Smug. Do you know how much of a bad idea that is? Do you know how stupid
do, yeah.
of a thing to do that would be?
Yeah. No, I do. I want to hurt you. I want to hurt you financially. And if you want to hurt Wiz financially, then you can donate to the Pondscum Podcast. Please donate. We're dying out here. I need money to go to the doctor.
Yeah, this is the last episode of Pondscum. Look at this down here. The donor bar is too empty. Last episode of Pondscum over. We can't afford Straight Away. Do you know how expensive she is as a guest?
You're right. Yeah, actually, yeah. Hold on.
She's so over.
I'm gonna let me reset it. What was the number at? It was at like 37.
Bye, Pondscum. No more money. It was over. You guys ruined it.
Save
without
Pondscum.
money.
There we go. It's now save Pondscum.
Urgent. Save Pondscum urgently. Yeah, we'll never have an ad block running for at least now.
Yeah, also, we don't run ads, which means we don't make any money unless you guys donate. So unless you want ads...
And then the show will end forever. I'm not joking. Seriously.
Yeah,
this
it's
is
over. We will lose and die. It's all over. Free
Bye.
content.
No episode next
content.
week. You didn't pay enough.
Yeah, we need money. Sorry, we need money.
Love you guys.
We need money. You can also donate to the Patreon, but you haven't, so we're dying.
Yeah.
I bet this person will go on to say that they unironically think the CEO, this man who is like at the top of this particular industry and this company, is literally just a cog in the machine.
Straight away, can you read this line for me, please?
It has always been human nature to hunt for witches. Problem? Disagree?
The persecution of women.
He's like a money witch.
The medieval era being used to defend a dude who's killed tens of thousands of people through abstract propagated violence for money, for pure profit. It's the same.
I mean, aren't CEOs legally obligated to maximize profits for shareholders, Smug? Checkmate.
It's true.
Oh, and witches are obligated by dark rights to follow the demonic pact that they set themselves up with. So actually, it is the same. You're right.
Shut up, witch. Shut up. You're just a fucking. You're a witch. Shut up.
Months ago, I wrote about how politics has increasingly come to resemble a war between rival fandoms. Oh, these are really lame centrists, aren't they? Oh god. Participation-driven.
Rival fandoms, so fucking so.
Let's see how hot the shooter is.
Okay, fine. We'll go to that. Fine.
He's hotter than J-Reg, like by far.
Wiz just wants to goon. Okay, wait. Can I just?
You would too. When you see this guy, you'll want to as well.
I just want to look at this last tweet and then we'll go. Which is the classic. People on Twitter will really be like, "You believe in voting? That pales in effectiveness to my strategy. Firebombing a Walmart and then not firebomb a Walmart." This is the shot.
What they say?
Here's the chaser. Not to be the one annoying moralist, but cheering on the assassination of a random CEO is bad both morally and politically. His death does literally zero to make the world a better place.
I mean, was anyone surprised? I didn't think that the first tweet was them saying that you should fire. Yeah.
No,
so I'm not that you know.
It's consistent. They're just doubling down on being a massive cuck.
This dude is not only ripped, he's Hulk ripped.
Wiz has literally just been staring and slobbering over.
Have you seen it? Have you seen it?
I haven't. I've been saving up.
I sent you the tweet. Get it open.
I lied.
We don't thirst over murderers here.
I don't care. I don't care. Elon Musk.
Wait. Yeah, but the day after Elon Musk has been using his kid as a human shield.
Just let Smug make his point.
It's funny.
Smug make his point.
Come on, it's funny. Okay, fine.
Dude, you're missing the big headline here.
All right, where's the? Where is it? Send me the thing.
It's in the DMs. It's in the DMs. I tweeted you.
Wouldn't it be funny if he was a MAGA communist? Like they find his socials and he follows like Haas.
Look at this, dude.
Holy!
That's what I'm saying. Holy fucking shit!
Wait, is he Jewish?
I don't know, dude.
Why would you ask that?
He could be anything he wants.
Damn, dude, what the fuck? I mean, that is a guy who knows how to handle a firearm.
Why do you think he's Jewish or what?
If the gun failed, he would have beat him to death. He'd have Hulk clapped his head.
Because of tropes.
Is it racist for me to think this guy's Jewish? He literally looks like David, but hot.
You're insane. You're so.
If we're going off just like stereotypes and basics or whatever, like. On average, most Jews are Democrats, so
he's also he allegedly got a pretty huge dick. That's his. Get his Twitter up right now.
What the fuck?
Pep Mangione. No, Pep Mangione. It says right there, dude.
Okay, fine.
Mangione. Luigi Mangione.
No way. Wait, is this guy based as fuck? Why has he got a Pokemon?
Yo, Pokemon, let's fucking go.
Look at all his followers.
He's got oh my god, in computer science. Oh, I'm so sad that he got.
Dude, he's got bare followers.
Rattling got so many followers. Wait, why has he got so many followers? How fast was that? This guy's sick. New Unabomber just dropped.
Luigi Manny. I can tell you, send money and I'll read his tweets out in the donation accent. That's also his, because really I've been channeling this. I think I manifested this to happen.
Oh, he's an AI bro! Oh my god, I'm in love.
Is he a crypto bro? Does he like NFTs?
No! Andrew Huberman! No! Why would you repost Andrew Huberman? No!
Who is that or what?
Okay, let's see what he's been reposting. Let's have a look at this.
Where I think there's this very strange phenomenon in Silicon Valley where a lot of the most talented startups, a lot of the great startups seem to be run by people who are suffering from a mild form of Asperger's. And I think we need to always turn this fact around and view this as an indictment of our whole society. Because what does it say about our society when anyone who does not suffer from Asperger's, who is socially well adapted, will be talked out of all of their original creative ideas before they are even fully formed, who will sense this is a little bit too weird, that's a little bit strange, that sounds a little bit crazy, people are looking at me.
Okay, everything.
Read his actual tweets. I'm done with these reposts.
Yeah, but everything is funny in context. Like, this guy's literally saying, yeah, most well-adjusted people get talked out of their based ideas, of their extremely based ideas, of their pursuits, of their goals, of their dreams. Okay. Oh, here we go. Cellular
yeah, he really said, I won't be one of those people. You're not talking me out of this one.
Nature abhors a vacuum. Christianity's decline has unleashed terrible new gods. New atheism assumed that as people abandon Christianity, maybe I'm just gonna adopt this guy's political ideology uncritically and unironically now. I think that's my new project.
You should adopt his abs. He's actually got abs.
I mean, I'm working on it, dude. I've been fucking grinding at the gym.
You've been working on it for 6 months. It's too late.
That's how long it takes. That's how long it takes. It takes a while to get fucking shredded, dude. You have
the
no
man's
idea.
a living Ken doll straight rate, okay? I think I'm allowed to be a little bit thirsty.
I've been going to the gym fucking multiple times a week.
Thank you, Kilo. Right. He is crazy handsome. Thank you.
He is super hot, yeah. Oh, damn. Okay. Hey, it's me.
He's crazy hot. He's like a hot Hulk.
It's me. Look.
Stop this. Go back to the memes, bro, or his tweets.
He posted this.
Focus on the wrong thing.
Oh no. Hold on. Okay, wait. Let's see if he hates Japan. I hope he hates Japan. Modern Japanese urban environment is an evolutionary mismatch for the human animal. Yes! The solution to falling birth.
This is a psychic warrior.
Yes! Yep. He hates Japan!
Did he manifest this?
It's cultural. Encourage natural
Between
human
your psychic war manifesto and my accent donations?
Encourage natural human interaction, sex, physical fitness, and spirituality. Ban Tenga flashlights. Based. And Japan real whole custom porn star pocket pussies being sold in Don Quixote grocery stores. Based. Replace conveyor belt sushi and restaurant vending machine ordering with actual human interaction with the waiter. Oh my god, he knows! Replace 24/7 esports cafes where young males earn false fitness signals via Tekken fighting and Overwatch shooting games. Interesting, false fitness signals. I haven't heard about that. Kind of makes sense, I guess. You're like doing it's like a pursuit that doesn't result in physical excellence. You should probably replace that with a real sport, maybe. Okay. Heavily stigmatized maid cafes where lonely salarymen. But this is all of the reasons Japanese culture fucking sucks, dude. Uh-oh. Shintoism?
He's a weeb.
Is he a weeb? He hates most of the
Still
weeb
reads
shit.
his weeb, dude.
How dare you be so cringe?
No, he just likes the action anime.
But he basically wants to.
Aren't a lot of people? He's criticizing like otaku culture, no? And don't most people criticize otaku?
I guess so, but this is.
There's another type of weeb that criticizes otaku but likes like cultural Japan, and they're just as bad.
Old school Japan, like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the way of the samurai.
Oh. These are phenomenal. Took 50 years to took me years to learn on my own. Bookmarked. Thank you. Now I'm gonna get shredded, just like Luigi CEO Killer.
Whoa.
Essential read to understand modern civilization. No, it was an essential read. No. I'll never know. Can this trash be illegal? What trash? Ah, well, okay. Guess it's gone. I guess he made it illegal. He killed him. They're dead.
Look at his images. Go sort by media. Let's see what images he's got.
He's just gonna be posting. How do I sort by media? I've never done that on Twitter.
The top media.
Oh, okay. He's just posting shit, garbage. Yeah, this is stupid.
What are these things? What are these big long text? Okay, Jesus Christ, your ADHD brittle.
You want to read this? You said you're anti-quant, you fucking poser.
Yeah, but what is it? What's the context of this?
It's just abstract understanding of relationships between different attributes.
What's his tweet? Where's his tweet part?
Oh my god, it doesn't let you go there. That's why I hate browsing by media. Do you understand, you retard?
Oh my god,
I'm clicking on it. I'm clicking on it.
So embarrassing.
I'm clicking on it. It's not working. It's not working.
He doesn't know how to use Twitter chat. That's so embarrassing.
Thank God. It's actually embarrassing to know how to use Twitter. It's actually extremely embarrassing to know how to use social media.
No, I don't think so.
It is. I'm much more healthy than you. I'm much more self-actualized.
No, that's not because I know you spend a lot of time on Twitter.
I don't spend any time on Twitter. I only do it to look for shit for this dumb show that I hate.
He can't do it. He's too dumb.
I hate Twitter. I hate Twitter.
Yeah, okay. Eisen, you can't be with Smug on this because Smug is lying.
What am I lying about? You don't even know. Twitter's shit. Fuck you. It's a garbage platform. It's not fun. I go on Blue Sky like twice a week, and I go on Twitter like 4 times a week for work shit. Like for this shit.
Okay.
I hate Twitter. It's not fun. It's not fun. It's not even fun. It's not even good. You only experience bad on Twitter.
I'm not saying you like it, but you spend a lot of time on it.
I don't do things I don't enjoy. I'm not like you. I'm not trapped in the same loops that you fucking barely human dopamine
Talk to me when
feeds.
you stop lying to yourself.
I'll talk to you when you stop buying fucking
Talk to me when you
trash.
stop lying to yourself.
Jesus Christ. I actually don't spend any time on
Once you
social
learn
media.
some goddamn honesty, come
Holy
back on
fuck.
this show, huh?
Holy fuck. I'm the only person on the show who isn't dopamine sick to hell. Fucking hell. You guys are all dope
Dark
sick.
me when you sort out your lying.
No! Is he pro or anti? Alt meat fever has cooled. He's anti alt meat, I think. Washington Post. The 10 Commandments of Logic. New manifesto just dropped. Okay, these are all reposts.
Whoa.
What's this? Is this an XKCD comic? No, but
That's a big
it's
fucking
rip-off.
cummed on graph.
Yeah. Oh god,
Dude, that's that one guy
know
from
this guy?
the YouTube things.
I don't know.
Dax Flame?
Oh yeah, it's Dax Flame, yeah. The optimal morning routine. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna uncritically follow this guy's entire gym routine. Wait, he's a Kurzgesagt fan? But they're lib as fuck. This is very confusing. Why can't they just be simple? Why are they always eclectic, weird mixes of shit?
What you need to find is a Substack, because that definitely will exist.
Oh, what? Wait, what? When I hear the objection that billionaire philanthropy is undemocratic. Is this the guy? This seems incompatible with murdering a CEO. Pulling the lever.
What if it's just like a random murder and it just so happened to be a CEO?
Yeah, but how would this guy have come into contact with Brian Johnson?
Wait, because he was just walking down the street, dude.
No, it wasn't a random killing. That's impossible. He's got a link tree.
Why is it impossible?
With no links. He's a ninja. That makes sense. Brain! He's a psychic warrior! He's a psychic warrior! Look at that. We called it. We called it.
Abquant.
Okay, alright.
Oh, Abquants are assassins.
Okay,
That's what the movie The Accountant is about. Do you know the movie The Accountant?
I think I do not, no. I think we should wrap this up
When
with
Ben Affleck plays an autistic guy with abs, he's an autistic hitman who's also an accountant.
Okay, I wanna watch Drake's video to round this out. I'm curious about what the
let's go.
what the Drake take
Guys,
is.
remember to donate, otherwise this is the last episode of Pondscum. Love you guys.
I still think based as fuck Kurzgesagt. Ugh, okay. Bit lib, but fine. The trolley problem meme isn't incompatible. Am I crazy? Am I reading it wrong? Well, I'm not going to find it again, so it's gone forever.
Of United Healthcare was assassinated. He was shot outside a hotel in Manhattan while the company was celebrating Investors' Day. Big stock increases were happening in the company. And this is, maybe partially because of the fact that United Healthcare is one of the highest deniers of insurance claims in America. The killer wrote deny, defend, depose on the bullet casings.
Damn, there's fucking art for this now? Jesus. That goes kind of hard. That's kind of sick.
Used to murder this man. And he left a backpack full of Monopoly money for...
Oh, that's so based, the Monopoly money. Which I guess the signal is that he didn't get paid off? Right? Like, backpack full of fake money. The joke is that, like, he didn't get paid? Right?
There's a chance that he might just be an assassin.
Yeah, but then why would he leave a backpack full of Monopoly money? And why would he write
That might be
words?
the part of his instructions.
Oh...
Like send a message.
That's interesting. I didn't consider that someone. But it does make sense. You could pay someone. Wait, that means if I make enough money, I could just start hiring hitmen to do cool political shit.
Yeah. Well, look how ripped he
Damn.
is. Seeing how ripped he is makes me think he's a hitman.
Yeah, that makes sense. Computer science guy as well would have all of the things he needs to avoid getting. He would be able to like take payment online. He's shredded as fuck. He clearly doesn't give a fuck.
Where do we take payment?
In the bar.
At our link that's pinned.
But unfortunately, we're about to run out of money and shut down the show forever. It's over. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, we're not coming back after this one, guys. This is rough out here. What if I Wiz, I've got an idea. I'm gonna squeeze the bar. I'm gonna squeeze it. Watch this. I think I can do it.
Last ever episode of Pondscum.
If I just... There you go. Look, I made it slightly.
Yeah,
I
look
made it
how
slightly
desperate we
better.
are.
I made it slightly better. How's that? Does that look? It's further along.
Guys, I'm gonna start crying.
Money, please. Oh.
Z, we interact with you plenty. You got a whole spider on the left of my shoulder.
These guys cry about getting money but don't interact with their audience. I've literally been replying to chat all day. Say better things. Look, he's interacting with you right now. He's interacting
don't
with you
mean
right
me.
now. Look.
Kill it. Squish it. Squish it. I'm gonna squish it. I'm gonna squish it. Go squish it. Go squish it. Go squish it.
Wait, no. What are
Get
you
out
doing?
here. I got my big
You're just making
stormy
it
boots
bigger.
on, Z. I'll kill you.
Oh
Whoa.
god! Oh god! No! Z, I'm sorry. We're interacting. We're interacting. We're interacting. I'm sorry. What do you want? What do you want from us?
He's got a backpack and 3 bullets in his pocket.
Yeah. Yeah. What are the 3 casings say? React, respond.
Spider web.
Spider web. Don't hurt me.
I can't believe this.
I'll respond. I'll react. I'll react. I'll
The
react.
violencia.
Shrink him. Shrink him. Shrink him.
Okay. See you later, dude.
Wow. That's
right,
crazy.
Z. Don't try it.
Please donate. We had to pay council tax the other day and now we're bankrupt. Holy shit. Yeah, they actually need to pay rent.
Yeah, true.
As usual, I don't keep any of the money. I'm a generous benefactor, while these retards barely spend it on rent. Do you know why you made no money today, Wiz? It's because you talk so much about labubus, everyone knows that's where the money's going. You fucked it. It's over. It's over for you.
That's called transparency, sweaty.
It's... It's called just asking direct... The homeless guy that asks for money for drugs rarely gets change. I'm just saying.
No, there are some people that are like, you know what, respect. I appreciate that they're being honest.
Yeah, none of those people watch our show, as you can see by the donation bar.
We can only do blind box audience interaction if we have money to buy the blind box.
Targeted, politically motivated assassination.
True.
And I think it's really important here that we all take a...
Jesus! Jump scare. Let's see if it works. Whoa!
Oh my god. What does it say? What does it say?
React, respond, spiderweb.
React, respond, spiderweb.
Z.
React, the respond, spiderweb.
Okay, well,
thank you,
Z.
This is so generous.
Thank you so much, Z. We appreciate it. Look, you're a main character now. You're gonna stay full size for the whole segment. How'd you like that?
He's earned the big money.
Yeah, actually, Z, do you want Wiz to ride on you?
One time donos, Cheeto.
Mount?
Or Patreon subs, it's up to you.
How about a mount? Let's do a mount thing. That's cool. I'm riding Z! Whoa! Look, I've got a spider mount!
The donos?
Spider mount!
Whoa.
How cool is that? It's a war spider.
Jesus
I've got a war
Christ.
spider. Whoa.
That's actually sick. That's actually sick. I'm kind of jealous. Can we swap places?
No, definitely not. No, I want the a war spider.
Can I please swap with you, please?
It's a spider of war! It's a spider of war!
I think I'd like to sit on the spider, please.
Why? Do you have some kind of bit that you're... I'm gonna yes and you right now.
Yes, spider. Yoink.
I'm gonna yes and you.
Maybe on.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh, you're in the wrong.
Can you get off the spider while I ride the spider, please? Straight away, do you want to ride on the spider?
Fine.
Please, sure.
Fine.
Go
on.
on.
Hop on.
We're swapping. Yay! Yippee!
How come they got the spider? I feel like I got.
This is awesome.
Ooh.
I don't even blink.
This is so cool.
That is pretty cool, actually.
You also have a tie.
I don't
have anything.
I am actually super jealous. Okay, there you go.
That's crazy.
And you get to be near Cheeto.
Chat.
That's not cool at all. I feel like I got screwed.
Yeah, it's all Cheeto. Do you want to ride the spider, Cheeto?
I'm hanging out with these nerds. Cheeto, no! You want to hang out with me? No, Cheeto, come to Papa. My little quant soldier, no!
Yeah, why is the message stuck on the screen? Did you break it again?
I kept it there forever because it was a high donation, so I'm just gonna leave it there.
Dination?
Dination.
Dination? That's a high dination.
No, we're looking at the dination
here because this is deeply disturbing. For those of you that don't know, the words deny and defend specifically refer to tactics that insurance companies will use in order to not give you the claims on your insurance. Obviously, it's in the best interest for the bottom line of an insurance company to not pay out the claim when you ask for the claim, even if it's sometimes a justified claim to ask.
Oh, is he doing a liberal bit?
Healthcare in specific, they were using an AI that they knew had flaws with it, but it rejected more claims than a human would, so they kept using it.
90% error rate.
So yeah, clearly this.
The AI thing is, I've been calling that out for a while. Like, AI is just being used to do insane, hideous shit in a black box that's completely unaccountable. They're going to use it for this kind of thing. They're going to use it for war. I mean, Israel has already used it. Well, Israel.
Yeah, I was going to say there was that publication in Israel that they use AI to determine targets and shit.
Which is great, because it's the end stage of liberal obfuscation of abstract violence. It's perfect. Like, it's literally unaccountable to everyone, including the people who construct it. There's no way to hold an AI to account. There's just nothing under the hood. It's just black box of training data, and no one can ever be held accountable for what it does.
Hey, I know that this whole system is a mess, but you shouldn't demonize anything or anyone ever.
Including AI. Yeah, that's true. We don't want AIs getting assassinated.
Yeah.
Don't demonize spiders. Look how cute they are.
Yeah.
One who was making a case against.
Do spiders eat snails,
by
Jack?
killing the CEO. I see a lot of reaction about this online, and I just want to remind everybody: this was a human man. Okay, he had a family.
Revolution needed.
Can only lead to more bloodshed.
How do we know he wasn't AI?
The spark of God is within all of us. So we shouldn't be celebrating this. Okay, this is actually a very scary moment in human history that we should be very aware of. So I just want to unpack this. So the first really concerning thing about this is the accessibility. I mean, all you really need to do to pull something like this off is like $400 for the pistol and an e-bike. That's all it takes to become a beloved anti-hero.
Chad, did you hear that? We're almost
so accessible. Like, you can literally
the donations.
Google these people's names.
What did they do? What did they do? What did they do? Oh, they break the donut bar. Okay, hold on. I'm working on it.
No, not the donut bar.
Ah! There we go. Where'd it go? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's coming back.
It's coming
back.
What's it say?
It went through. Oh my god, why is this thing so scuffed?
What did it say?
It said... It's from EQ Poker, £7.84 for health insurance. Thank you, Poker. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You've saved the Pondscum Podcast nearly. We're £5.
The health insurance.
£5, 26 pence away from being saved. The show is saved. Thank God. I hope it would be really awkward for the people who donated so far for the show to not be saved by someone else contributing. Because it's still dead. It's still dead even if we make 99%.
Yeah, we're still
dead.
£5 20p away from life.
Mere moments away from death.
Addresses come up. Like, if I wanted to find Larry Fink's house, I'm picking the name of a hat here, okay? Just calm down. But like Larry Fink, for example, you could just Google that and it pops up. I mean, what if the GeoGuessr people start teaming up with the assassins? Who knows what will happen? It's not a funny situation. I mean, you can just you can Google the BlackRock headquarters. You can find out where in New York that is. And you could see these people, these executives of whatever corporation you've decided to hate, just walking around with families and mortal bodies and wives and explodable heads and sins. Oh God, the sins that almost beg to be cleansed with fire. I'm making this video because 4 months ago, I made a video called Assassinations Are So Back. This was after Donald Trump got shot.
Ed's sending pictures of spiders eating frogs.
To some, it seems frogs advocating.
Oh no! Wait, what?
For more assassinations and for this exact thing to happen. And I actually specifically said that this exact thing should happen.
I mean, these guys are literally just walking around with addresses. Think if oil executives were getting killed, even if it was just 1 in 10,000, people would like.
No.
Oh no! Jesus Christ! Holy!
Why would you do this?
Z, do you disavow the works of your
Z.
race, of your family? Do you disavow? This is insane. Yeah, how did a spider eat a frog? Was that frog already dead, or did it just get venomized? Does it have eggs laid in it?
Frog.
Yeah, that frog ain't.
What do you mean does it have eggs laid in it? What does that mean?
I know it's got like weird blobs on it. I thought it might be eggs. I don't know. People got to eat. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Be like, maybe I should reconsider this oil executive thing. Everybody in power right now is just walking around with a human body, a vulnerable human body.
People don't understand this about my channel. I had a big satire alert over it. Okay, did you not see the satire alert? So maybe.
What? Where's it? Donation. Smug, how have you broken this? Why doesn't it work?
It's a good thing that you keep track. There we go. Look, it went spot and stuff.
No, I missed it. What did it say?
Spot and stuff. Donate to saying time to take Smug on I'm reading it. Time to take Smug on a flying trip. I'm so high on caffeine, lol. No! No!
Time to take a Smug on a flying trip.
No, please!
I'm high on the caffeine.
No! I want to watch the Drake video. Stop! Stop, 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 please! No!
Thank you for saving
Maybe he
Pondscum.
missed the satire alert. That's not my bad. So I'm.
We live another day.
free of the consequences
Also,
of the things that I
re-add
said.
the
Okay, the words
alerts
that eggs in my mouth.
OBS
There's no
element, please,
consequences.
because you've clearly fucked it.
It is added. It's
Satire
just
at
broken.
some point during that video. What kind of
This is Mina. This is Z. Do you not recognize Z?
Is kind of horrible. Oh, he's hot. Oh, he's hot. Okay. So he's hot. All right, that's fine. Lots of women want to fuck him, and he's hot. But he also took the life of his fellow man.
It's not women. People thirsting over this man were men in this podcast.
Yeah,
We just saw it happen.
Wait, do you not think he's hot?
It gives you bad vibes sometimes, doesn't it? It kind of makes you think, why is this guy?
I think he's conventionally attractive.
Ritzy is Mina.
This right here is the physiognomy of the
I'm going
kind of guy
crazy.
who's going to be investigated for insider trading and shady business deals. I feel specifically like it's important.
please get
for
me
someone
down?
like me
Please?
to make this
No.
video
Please.
because
Just a
I
one
know
more,
that I
one or
have
two
a
more
lot of
times.
susceptibility.
Maybe someone donate when it
Please, I'm
comes
getting
down.
dizzy.
The donation will never come
event.
through, so you'll never
And
see
I
them.
I'm
want
trying to listen to
get in
J
quickly and
Rag.
nip that in the bud.
sorry.
I must
You know,
listen
there's
to
a lot of,
every
like,
word he
in
says.
my audience, especially, politically extreme,
Quiet.
disaffected people, maybe with nothing to lose.
Yell
And
quieter.
I really feel for those people, and that's why I'm making this video. To reach them. There's so many like deeply disturbed young men who just want to do violence, and they have no outlet for that violence to go to. You know, it kind of makes you wonder, like, what if they channeled that? And that makes a lot of women want to fuck them. Have you seen this shit? Because like, a lot of women want to fuck this guy now.
God damn.
And
Whoa,
you
that's
could
awesome.
probably get the same sort of attention from women on
This aged well because they actually
That's what makes it so
didn't
scary.
think that
But there
that
is a light
guy
at
was
the
the
end of
real
this tunnel
suspect.
For those of you worried about the direction that we're headed in right now, okay? There's going to be a reaction to this. That reaction is going to be increased security details in the short term. But in the long term, it's going to look something like using their techno capital to augment their bodies so that they are effectively unkillable.
Did you guys already do a
Regulatory
techno-capitalism
laws, so
episode?
that stuff like this
Don't encourage it.
I think we did.
Threats of violence against the
We
Prime
did.
Minister
You looked
and
at that meme, I
politicians
think.
from all parties have become alarmingly routine.
Where the rubber hits the road on this, our law enforcement needs to have more tools.
3 to 5 years before these people start having metal
Don't they have
skulls
enough?
and the ability
They need to
for
make do
consciousness
with the tools that they
to
have.
body. So don't worry. Like we only have to deal with this for like maybe like 5 years. But in those 5 years, there could be a lot of stuff that happens. And so I'm worried about that. I'm worried about those 5 years. I'm worried about the CEOs. I'm worried about the oil executives. I'm worried about oil executives. I'm worried about the people that have made a fortune doing Moloch type behavior. Okay, now let's get a little politically schizophrenic here. The third bullet casing that was written says
He's not doing good.
Depose. What kinds of positions of authority do you depose? You depose a monarch. There is an
Live, laugh,
intellectual
love.
group known as right accelerationism. This is founded by a guy called Curtis Yarvin. The Dark
Oh, I
Enlightenment
love these guys.
thinks that the Enlightenment was a mistake. The French Revolution.
A clear
was an error,
pill.
And we need to go back.
Cheeto,
we should go back to
it's
monarchy.
probably best to do
And in this
one-time
case, monarchy
subs
is an
if you
interesting
can
term, right?
post links in the
Monarchy.
YouTube.
The concentration of power into a singular unit.
But it's up to
This
you,
is
buddy. You can
functionally
choose. It's
how
all up to you.
CEOs work. They want
Also,
countries to
Smug
be
very
run in
quickly
the same
fix
way
the
that
fix the dono
CEOs run
thing.
companies. It's a tight
The dono
concentration
bar?
of power into one node.
He's a little busy right now.
No, you idiots! The alerts.
It's not fixable.
That's the sort of
I'm
No,
very
nothing's
far
not
away.
fixable. That's a
I'm
made- it's a
literally
made-up
being held
thing.
hostage by
Tech
Mothra.
monarch.
What do you want from me?
You know,
What do you want from me?
Elon Musk
Spot and
plays
stuff
his
held
role
hold.
sometimes calls himself the tech king. Of
Sput
But
is
in a
holding you up there
monarchic
because you haven't
system,
fixed the
you know, a
alerts.
system where you're being
I
governed
can't
by a
fix them
king,
when I'm
by ruling authority. You know what you do when the king isn't doing his job properly for the people? Depose. Depose. That was the third bullet casing. Depose. What kinds of authority figures do you depose? You know, in China, when the emperor's acting a fool, when he's not doing his job properly, there's a little revolution. And if he gets deposed,
A little
that means
revolution.
he lost the mandate of heaven, simple as. And he's no longer fit to rule. And so, you know, I think maybe Brian Thompson lost the mandate of heaven here. And I think maybe a lot of people are about to lose the mandate of heaven. To be fair, though, I do think that the guy who killed Brian Thompson should now have to become the new tech CEO monarch. The assassin should be forced to run his job for a year, and then the board of directors can be like, Not so easy balancing shareholder value, now is it? Okay, look, I know we like to make jokes on this channel, but I should probably be serious here. I am not condemning violence. I don't think violence is good. If we want change, we can get change. Serious here.
Wait, I'm sorry.
I am not condemning.
I meant to say I'm not condoning violence. This was just me missing. Okay, alright.
Whoa.
Violence.
Oh, that's good. Fuck, I love him.
I don't think violence is good. If we want change, we can get change, but we have to do it through the system that our ancestors fought and died for. And I know that that is slow and inconvenient and frustrating, and to our dopamine-addled minds, we just want the results right away. But this is not the way to do it, because we are playing with fire and we don't know where this trend is going to go. We don't want this to aggravate, say, government officials passing authoritarian laws that are bad for all of us. Wait, government officials who are just like kind of walking around with skulls. Anyway, I didn't mean.
Yeah, that is actually an interesting point of this, is that somebody from the private sector is being targeted rather than the assassination of like a politician.
Well, politicians are audience captured, right?
Well, not just that, but they have like moneyed interests and.
Yeah, but realistically, the politicians have way less power than a massive CEO. Like,
no, of course, but I think people intuitively understand this, that like your boss has a lot more say over your life than like the government.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you should kill your boss in a video game to assert your dominance in a video game.
In China. Are we still in China? We're still in China.
China's still part of the thing. Okay, Drake.
Are we still in line? How close are we to the front, Wiz?
Questioned by authorities. I'm going to crop this.
You don't want to know that answer. It's not a good answer.
I just want my labubu.
Yeah, it's only going to cost $1,000 or $2,000 or $3,100.
I mean, I feel like we've been here for weeks, and also I'm getting further and further away from the back of the line here. Spot is, I'm not really sure what. I mean, they've been gnawing on me, that's for sure. But I'm other than that, I don't really know what the end game is here.
Why? Do you taste like coffee?
I don't think I taste like coffee.
I thought you were about to say something else for some reason.
He's grinding his teeth, which is not good. I think that probably is the caffeine.
He's grinding on you?
He's grinding. He's grinding.
Sorry, you're
coffee.
very far away.
No, he's literally
he's grinding on you.
He's grinding coffee while we fly, and asking me what grain size I like. I don't understand. I don't understand what this has to do with. He's asking me to make sure there aren't channels forming in his portafilter. I don't know what any of these words mean. Get me down. I don't understand. I don't know what setting 3 on the grinder is.
Oh, he's on grinder? Did he say?
Wiz, he's asking if you prefer specialty or a darker roast. He wants to know.
Grinding?
He wants to know if you prefer Robusta or Arabica. I don't know what any of these words mean. Get me down. Get me down.
No, you just have to ask him. Have you asked him to let you down?
Smug?
Yeah, he's gone quiet. I really hope I get a secret rare labubu.
Yeah, are you gonna resell it for $1 million, or are you gonna keep it?
Oh yeah, totally. I'd never keep that piece of shit.
Yeah, who wants it?
I'm not. I don't think I'm coming back, guys. I think you guys are gonna have to wrap the show.
You know, I'm gonna sell it. You know,
yeah, I'm not.
I might do an unboxing, create a video, Patreon only, and then fucking bin it. You know.
Okay, that sounds good.
Or maybe I'll put it in my hot water boiler so I can get heating for another week. That'd be nice. You know?
Yeah. For sure.
Hey, we saved the stream. You know, we saved the stream. We did it.
What did he say? Is he saying something?
Well, Smug, I can't even hear you, Smug.
We saved the stream. We saved it.
He's in a dream.
I'm in a stream, and we saved the stream. See you next week.
He's in a dream? That's nice. That's very
I couldn't
nice.
hear,
What a
but I hope
wholesome ending.
I hope he's happy.
He's in a dream? That's beautiful. That's so beautiful. Right. Come on then. The queue's moving. Let's get out of here. Let's follow the labubus down. Not upwards but downwards off the bottom of the screen.
Only 2 more days.
No way, Z. We should not be shrinking down like this because the key's clearly in the off-screen direction towards the camera. Z, are you listening? Z, are you listening? We're going the wrong way. You're going further back the queue, and you're also walking backwards. That can't be a good idea. Z, it's not in here. There's no point going in this little. Z, are you hearing me? Oh, you're climbing up the wall. Whoa, this is a bit disorienting. I'm having to climb on his little spider hairs. Is this part where the Z? Are you gonna take off and fly the rest of the way? No. Okay. You can if you want to. You don't have to manually. Oh, okay. Okay. Z, come on. He's just a little spider. Now he's like a normal spider size. Do you not want a labubu? I don't know why you're leaving this place. Z, I know you can hear me. I know you can hear me, Z. Z, I know you can hear me. Here, Z. Z, where's my labubu? Where's my labubu? Where's my labubu, Z?